like the corners on Katowice during winter, right?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all the muddy snow.
But one of the things you notice when you're watching, we're just watching Oxy pop off, but Kesnit was so determined to take aim duels against everybody. Not just against Oxy, where he was tending to win them as well, but anybody else on
How's it
Cloud9,
going,
Kesnit
chat?
was hunting them down,
Lovely
forcing them
day.
out, and ended up with some
Lovely day.
Oxy's keeping up in terms of impact, but it was Kesnit that had the tempo of the
Oh
game.
shit, the offline sub. Wait a second.
It definitely felt like he was the one that was leading the sled, especially on that defense side. When we talk about his calling, kind of takes a centerpiece role in that team. We can see him doing that there as well. Cloud9 find themselves at the risk of missing yet another global event. I mean, here's their placements, of course, through these big tournaments, going back to 2023, the league 4th, right just outside, LCQ 3rd. Kickoff, obviously, we didn't see
early.
tons from them. And in stage 1, they just...
I'm nervous, that's what I am.
This team has a large history, I think, of just choking when the pressure really starts mounting for them. They missed out on Tokyo the previous year.
What's good, everyone?
Big surprise.
How you guys feeling about the day?
Teams, they missed out, quite
How you guys
narrowly.
feeling?
They have a bit of a problem when it comes to that mentality.
How's everyone doing?
I don't know, to be honest. Like, generally rewriting the brain chemistry is what I would recommend, but it's not exactly something you can really push for.
One of the weird parts as well, though, is it's different members of Cloud9.
I didn't see the
EMEA
EMEA games today.
Which is weird, again, in terms of their comparison with Crew, because they were favourites for that LCQ, where Crew ended up going on the run. They were, I think it was 8-1 in the regular season, Cloud9 were, and yet they still managed to lose it.
This is very in line, actually, with what I think, what I picked as my meta comp. This is very close.
With stepping up in big games, so it's such a tangled web, unfortunately. But the comparison is apt because on the other side,
they got both the initiators that I picked.
They've been very good at
I said like Astra is one of the 3 controllers.
The big fish in a small pond back when Latam got a kind of guaranteed spot.
I didn't pick Raze, but it's not like I thought Raze was a bad duelist. I just said I just ended up going with Yoru just for the space creation. But obviously Raze could work too. The Cypher's interesting.
Then they ran into Champions, Crew at Champions 2023. What's the pervasive vibe about that campaign?
I mean, a lot harder competition.
No, I didn't see that. No, the jumping share. No.
It was just 2 losses back to back.
They flopped, but it's champs, isn't it?
Exactly.
Just making it there is a success.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. I think this team has a lot to look forward to.
Pick'ems.
In terms of this match here.
I did not do pick'ems, and no, I didn't see your video yet. Hold up, we got to do this quick. We got a few minutes, I think. I got 7 minutes to get this shit in. Crew beat Cloud9 when they played like a week or 2 ago, right? The game didn't really mean anything, so it's hard to go too crazy. But I do remember Imi was like kind of molding. Wasn't feeling too good about it. One of the maps was Split. Feels like Crew did that on purpose because you can't play Split anymore. I think I'm gonna still go Crew. Low-key, I think I'm still going Crew. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. I have no reason for it. This is just a hard bias. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah. I think to go back into like the kind of copage that I ended the stream with last time, it's like, yeah, historically, Sentinel's fucking bodies out of Thieves. Like, look at this history. This is absurd. This is so crazy. Literally 1 sole win in the middle. But I will say, like, Split played a very big factor here. And without Split in the pool, things could be a little bit different, you know? That's, I guess, the cope. Is Sentinels has kind of bodied 100 Thieves on Split now for a minute. And with that being removed, might open things up. You know, the Zix Boostio factor could turn things around for them. This is definitely some hard coping coming in. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna go with them today. Sentinels looked lackluster against G2, but I said it then and I'll say it now. Like, that was G2 looking very fucking good. Like, very fucking good. I'm gonna take Lev here for sure. The question is these guys. Well, if I'm gonna pick 100 Thieves here, I think they ride the momentum. And they could beat G2. The thing is I don't think they would beat the G2 that we saw beat Sentinels. You know, like, I don't think 100 Thieves could beat that G2. If that's how G2 is going to look with Icy playing that way, I don't think 100 Thieves could beat them. But I don't think that that's the G2 that would show up against 100 Thieves. Go with G2 there. I'm going to go Lev here. And then G2 100 Thieves lowers. I really think 100 Thieves just keep bodying G2 forever. Just forever. Indefinitely. Just keep bodying them forever. Oh, man. This is so stupid. There's no way. Fuck it. There's no way, bro. There's just no way a team can beat another top team like 5 times in a row like that. But Sentinels kind of did it to 100 Thieves. So maybe, just maybe it's possible. Bro, that is so much cope, though. Like, no one beats an equal level opponent fucking 5 times in a row, you know?
You're about what they can actually do.
That's hard cope
I don't
on
think
those
5 days
pick'ems.
is enough to shore up some of the attack side calling on some maps. Vanity, he's got a good head on his shoulders for some maps, and like you said, when he gets into the
Wait
rhythm
a
of calling,
second.
in certain spots, they do look quite good. But unfortunately, this is going to be potentially a map pool dilemma. They do have the benefit.
Let's complete
of what
it.
we were just talking about with a map pool.
Let's just fucking complete it. Let's just fucking complete it. You know what?
Potentially, I mean, you could literally use it for this scenario. It's coming from
Let's just fucking complete
card.
it.
If you have a better read than your opponent and it slips through, that is a chance genuinely for this team when one of the big issues that they've had.
Mark is in chat, just like in disbelief.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get Vanity calling on attack sides like Icebox Sunset, he's got to be looking a lot better. They didn't get to that situation in the previous game against Crew. I think the biggest thing, though, outside of anything that's in game, is having somebody inside the team stepping up when they're Peter, come on, bro.
Hold up.
He pops off when he's
Peter, come on, bro. No, he's got me good. He's got me on the ropes.
He's got me on the ropes.
Vanity's brain might not have the
Why?
He's thinking about IGL.
He's also a bit ironic.
This video.
No, he's got me good. He's got me on the ropes.
These are the vibes we're rocking today, chat. Thank you. Just keep saying thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's like begging to get let out of that shit. Please, I'm begging you.
That is a jarring sound.
Yeah, I'm sure it's quite loud. Leviathan!
That's an easy
one. I mean, a slam dunk. They've been honing their map pool. Their Haven looks quite good when it's come back in as well. I think they're one of the best teams currently at that. They haven't dropped a map, I believe, in stage 2 so far. They've been dominating all of their series in like a 2-0 fashion. They're looking at
Union 9 hours.
And corrected all the issues from Shanghai.
2 best of 3s
is in the past at this point.
That sounds like a power nap.
Potentially our most dominant team heading into the playoffs.
That was pretty.
Shall I give it a spin?
I hope you get something.
Don't think I'm going to get as lucky as going for Leviathan.
Give me some Charlie Niner.
We've already talked Cloud9 to death. I've given you all of that I can on that team.
100 Thieves!
100 Thieves. Now, here's the Copa of Americas.
Oh, wait.
The Copa Americas. 100 Thieves, you don't even need to win. You're good, guys. Going to that game against Sentinels, give it all you got, but even if you lose, just bank on the fact that Cloud9 or Crew are going to fumble.
Championship points,
The champs points are going crazy here. 100 Thieves fans, I do not want to see you moaning and We'll talk on the internet if that.
Wait, let the bald man cook. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook.
Cloud9 and crew bomb out.
I don't know how much more time we've got. Can I give it another spin? We've only got 40 seconds.
Just spin it anyway.
We're doing it anyway.
G2.
I kind of just grabbed it.
We have multiple win conditions.
Disciplined, diligent, 5 a.m. cold showers, gym routines looking good.
Sigma,
they got a chef.
mindset.
They got a psychiatrist. I'm just making stuff up out of this. I don't know if they got any of this.
They hired Marie Kondo.
They got it all, man. They've got it all. They're looking excellent, looking sublime. Valen's one of the best fragging IGLs. The whole team's coming together.
All right, we're going to cut you off there. We've got back-to-back elimination matches and
Chat. When I went to go do my raised cosplay, hold up, actually, let me actually get my live tweet out real quick.
100 Thieves. We're going to be spinning the wheel here for a couple more times and get our brains working about who we expect to make it. It starts right now. VCT America Stage 2 playoffs.
Wait, what?
I mean, what's not at stake, right? The whole year falls in this moment. You're either gonna go home early or you're gonna be able to go to champions.
So dramatic, Valen. I'm fine.
The thing that would excite me the most about playoffs this year, just the level of competition. I definitely think this is the best of the best of the Americas region.
Every one of the teams has a chance of winning. Any team can win at this point.
Hay equipos que pueden mostrar otra cara, como nosotros. Nos hicimos una buena temporada esta season y creo que si se nos dio es por algo, entonces.
Oh man, it feels so real right now. His chain looks crazy with that fucking filter, by the way. Shit, like it's popping. What is the song? Kinda cooking.
I mean, what history says is that Cloud9 is gonna choke, and probably crew as well. So that's the history.
Whoa.
You know, hopefully history repeats itself, and that will lead to me qualifying.
This guy's trying to write history.
The expectations from the fan is set by FNS and Sam. They always say, hey, we're always like regular season warriors, they call us. But hey, we're gonna see in playoffs again. We got our second shot. Our confidence is back. Everything's back. I'm shooting back to normal. Hey.
It would be a similar feeling that I had last year when I won Americas. I would feel really happy and really good about it. All the hard work that you put on the whole year, it worked in the end. We riding and we sliding and we gonna win. Pull up all this right on which I'm gonna spend. Survive, pull up which I'm gonna grin. Solely right out your body lights becoming dim. Becoming treadmill Trevor, lifting up the gym. Training regimens, they starting to call me Slim. God of the mic when I'm accepting them, calling me king.
The Kings of America's League, I would have to say Sentinels. They've always been kind of the powerhouse of the league, and you know they've shown a dominant split too.
Probably would be Leviathan. Current form, Leviathan is probably the strongest opponent that we will have to face.
If I would say, I think the crown's still like up for grabs. The last team that won was 100 Thieves, maybe 100 Thieves.
Sentinels or us, whichever one you want to pick. Having a target on your back is nice because you know you're above them in a way. There's only reason why you have a target on your back, and that's because they think you're a threat.
Jeez. What a content piece.
I've been on top of the world a few times now. I will say it is quite difficult to consistently stay up there. Good teams can win trophies, but it's always the great teams that can keep up that consistency and keep on winning.
I was very close in split one, and I saw 100 Thieves lift it before my eyes, so that's definitely motivation going into this playoffs that I'm not going to let that happen again.
Going back to back would be insane. Last split playoffs, I felt like we hit great form and we were all like firing on all cylinders. We know what we need to do to get there, and we will do that.
Riot Games Arena, it is time for the Stage 2 playoffs. Let's bring on our first team. Give it up for NA's very own Cloud9!
to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us. Under pressure, go ahead.
Let's go! Oh, up one set. What? Yo, Maury, thank you for the raid. There we go. I hope you had a good stream, Maury.
Y en el otro lado, un equipo que ha clasificado a todos los champions y hoy inician su recorrido para hacerlo de nuevo es Visa.
Work hard and play hard. Work hard and play. Work hard and play hard. Work hard and play. Work hard, work hard. Work hard, work hard and play hard. Work hard and play. Stand up, let me see you move. Stand up and then play. Stand up, let me see you move. Stand up, let me see you move. Oh yeah.
Came out of the gates with a hot start in stage 1, really lighting it on fire, and then fell apart just when it mattered, just when that qualification to international events was on the line in our stage 1 playoffs. They both now have one more chance.
I'm such a fucking boomer, dude. When I went to go do that raised cosplay, I fucking saw this little fucking thing, this fucking anime character. I was like, wait, take a picture. Take a picture of me with this thing, this. And Lena was like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, just take a picture. I gotta send this to Peter. Like, I'm gonna save it. And I saved the picture until today, chat. I saved it until right here. And then I just randomly dug into 2022 in my phone, and I found this banger. That's why I was showing you guys this earlier.
Peter, come on, bro.
This is so
good. He's got me on the road.
Dude, that video of Peter is so fucking funny, man.
They're not gonna have
I love that. The Turkish ice cream.
PNG.
Wait,
dude,
what
that's
is that?
gotta be Abyss, hasn't it?
That's Abyss!
It's Abyss!
PNG is Abyss! We don't have the tech! No!
I don't know anything about Papua New Guinea as a map, but that one...
That's where it says it. Papua New Guinea.
It's gotta be Abyss, man.
PNG map 1, no way.
So we're gonna see Abyss opening up. I mean, a point that I made earlier, which is, you know, Cloud9, they have difficulties with their map pool. It's not as fleshed out. Guess what? Bit of a cheat code. Abyss comes in. You just need to be better at it than your opponents. They've had the exact same amount of prep time as you on that map. You can build up as long as you have the better read on it on a given day. That could be your ticket to making it through this single elim game.
And that is a first pick. They didn't even float this one. This is a Cloud9 map pick as well. They've got to be bringing with confidence. Let's jump into Agent Select now and see what our teams are coming up with, because, again, who knows what to expect.
Okay, Killjoy is actually a pretty uncommon pick on this map, just for starters.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen
Cypher, right?
Oh, this is so high.
This
is so
I think
high.
the cages are slightly better in terms of anchoring, and the cam is good for mid information.
KO has looked good. KO has looked very good.
Sova, a lot of teams have been running, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw teams moving in that direction. But Cloud9, they may have been
Joeman.
It's really the duelists and like
Joeman Bidon.
Right,
Can we get a Joeman email?
over here confirmed for Crew Visa.
Pretty similar to what DRX were running. They ran a lot of fast plays on defense. We showed a clip of it earlier on, actually. But
Jets,
we have seen teams just earlier on today. We saw Team Heretics.
I wanted to see a team bust out a weird
Reach Ray's like mega cringe B post plan.
Yeah. It feels like the map is going to be leaning into that direction where teams are already just trying to, you know, abuse the fact that the B site, essentially you can just get onto it really quickly as the attack side and team.
Yeah. There's like no neutral ground in between the barrier and the side, right?
You can just jump straight into it, and it's up to the defenders to essentially either try and flood defend or
Yo,
play
Trick!
retake. So you're
60 months, rent to 35.
This is honest.
This looks quite honest in terms of
This
comps.
is Ascent comps, bro.
Yeah, you're not seeing any Gecko being played, like with the mosh pit, trying to use the wingmans to try and get the plant deep tucked in and you'll play off site. This is, yeah, like you say, this is Ascent comps.
So I think the important thing to look at here as well is, do they have early round ideas? Because we've seen some of the teams in Pacific run comps like this, but not do much with them. Right. And then you contrast that to the way the DRX were playing. They cleared out the map.
Dude, no one's running, like, I guess we've seen Neon and ISO like a couple times, but nothing crazy.
So let's send it over to your casters.
It's
Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much,
Whoa,
guys.
that's
I think
a child.
the stakes are pretty simple. For as much as we can have conversations about point sys and point sat, and you feel like you need a rocket degree to understand
point
who's
sys,
going
point
to champs
sat.
and who's not. Dre, for these two teams, it's either win or go home. There's no other way to talk about it.
Yeah, this is it. And for Crew, this is familiar territory. They've been here before, but for Cloud9, they're known as these chokers when it comes to playoff time and etc. I mean, look at last year, nightmares in their brain, but they have an opportunity here to put those nightmares to rest. And last time around, both these teams, I mean, it was like a blow for blow, just two bulls clashing like that.
All right.
And, you know, the first engagements for Crew, they seek those out, and they came up on top most of the time against Cloud9 in the last series.
All right.
So this is something that we're going to have to see.
We see this knife.
Ooh,
That's actually,
that's
actually different.
That we're seeing this in NA.
Teams normally were throwing this knife, which would
With so much on the line.
Wow, it's so weird for me to do this shit standing up.
Again, the possibility of champs. Dan mentioned it. The walkouts. The
Stall smoke right there. Kind of expected. I expect to see that quite a bit.
If they are going to continue that streak,
that's
they're
a
going to
defender
continue that
smoke.
run. It's going to have to start off on Abyss. They've already contacted their way out towards V. Captain will be the first to fall. We'll keep a close eye on how Cloud9 try to flat out. They're just playing on the other side of smoke as the right clicks don't initially connect.
This is a great idea by Cloud9.
Settling things down, getting the frags they're looking for as Crew does their best to keep it close and competitive, leaving Shy and Moose in a 1v1. A Ghost in the hands of the Cypher. The Moose delivers. Cloud9 get the pistol.
It got really scrappy there on the actual site hit, but it was C9 who decided to play the retake from the get-go. And then just flood in very quickly there. I think this is something you're going to see a lot from the side of C9. I think this is the way that you have to kind of approach this B.
This was a great approach by C9.
Job of talking about how quick the attacking side can all funnel into B site. If you get caught
Pulling
out
it
there,
up.
you don't get a pick like this.
So while Baby is talking about this, you can see their approach. Wait for these two smokes to come in. Drop this defender smoke, right? That's an attack dart. They're mauling heaven so that way they can't spam. But the molly's no good. And you can see the defender dart comes in. It's right here at the corner. Right here at the corner, and it gets pings for Vanity to get that spam kill. Then they flood out. That's a very good idea. I like that flood.
All of the defensive killjoy utility is set up towards A right now.
See the value of this KO here on A. And again, this same smoke, guys.
So this is already the game plan.
Yeah, I think you're going to see this smoke a lot, which is why when I showed you that you... Oh, wait. I think we're frozen for a sec. Is the stream down?
Oh, he spotted a hand now.
Ooh, can't connect. Tries to get a wall bang.
Just in case I have YouTube up
But
too,
understanding a little bit more of where the threat's coming from. This looks very similar to what we saw them do on the pistol, the spam and the smoke, not connecting onto anything, but you see the dart over the top, and Shy's getting the first.
Yeah, what a great trade for the attacking side of Crew.
Keep in mind, this is Cloud9's pick.
More than enough. What is that, Doug?
Spike getting down as well. And keep a close eye on the minimap. Shy
Look at Shy mid,
reflank around a bit.
Oh, man.
Moose is ahead of it.
He's in. He's in here.
This is the problem with running the Killjoy over the Cypher.
Dude.
Your utility, it's set up on one side of the map.
Oh,
You're not going to really get it
bro.
back in time for this.
Keep an eye on this area of the map right there.
Oh
That's
my
the flood that you were
God.
talking about in the previous round. Moose
Oh,
will
this
fall
is
as
over.
well.
Yeah.
Everything crumbling for Cloud9.
They didn't even need it to be that nice. Wow, what a disaster.
That's them the kill. What a response.
Some ridiculous
So
shots.
what went wrong
Just
here?
hit from heat.
Okay.
He's already warmed up.
This is going to be a big learning experience for me, chat. So, like, I'm learning with you here. Okay? Like, as I talk about this, I will be probably learning in real time. This is the first time I've watched a live Abyss game. So I'm trying to, like, figure out why teams are losing rounds, like, on the fly. And I think this is just because they gave a lot of space up and they played double heaven in the worst way possible. This is a terrible idea. To play double heaven like this, you can see the lack of control they have when this dart comes in and they can't even break it. So, like, the other team knows that there's just nowhere else to aim. That was horrible. Okay, back to...
A little bit more as far as firepower goes. And Cloud9 tried pulling a quick one, it just doesn't pay off, Dre.
Some decent damage done, though, honestly.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
Not the worst eco round I've seen. I like that they're trying to see what the setups are like. Now they have a good idea of, okay, if Cypher's solo at A, we know somebody's holding from mid as well, and the rest are probably towards that B site. Kesnet, he's the one that drifted over
I
and
saw they
cleaned up,
played
helped
it
the
in
squad out.
EU earlier,
But this is all
I
really
didn't
good
get a chance to
information
look
that
at it, though.
C9 identify. That could help out Oxy do further pushes into A, maybe take a 1v1 against
The
Shy
KO
once
knife
they
is
identify that the
great
KO
at clearing
knives are
like
attacking
a
each other in
huge
that A
portion of
area.
this map in ways that, like, you know, just really go, they kind of like slip past you in a sense, because KO doesn't really like reveal the same way that like Fade or Sova would, but it does help with like the speed at which you approach things. Like the way that they just knifed that wall on the approach to B was like, it helped them out a lot. Like throwing this knife while they came through helped out the time spent a significant amount. And stuff like that is important, I feel like, on a new map. So while KO might not be like meta long term, short term, like this is huge.
Very similar to how teams approach
We'll see if it plays out that way long term.
There's just a gentleman's handshake of utility that's exchanged on either side, and then all right, let's see who walks away with it on top. And I wonder if that's how this is going to continue to play out, because we've seen it not just here, but we've seen it globally too.
Exactly. And it's really important to get that space.
These guys, let's see if they all play off of the KO knife. KO knife should be thrown in this wall. Pissed around, we saw it thrown deep. So keep an eye on where Zeppo's going to throw this shit. Oh, he's throwing the deep one. Looks.
You might not make it to
oh,
the
that
site
is
on
very
top.
hard. He
There are
broke
the
it.
two knives, dueling knives, if you will, that you were referring to. One
So
of them
that's
cleared
why
out,
you
the other
shouldn't
one
throw that knife, probably.
channeling fully through. Invested the drone out as well. Smoke out towards heaven, and now they can commit. But again, they're going to be going into Moose's utility.
Demanding a pretty heavy rotate.
Yeah, and the way
Worked in
Cloud9
mid.
have been playing these last couple of rounds,
You
they're
see,
going
he
to want
has
to
this
flood in.
aggro
All this hit is
line.
coming through. Kesnet, he's alone, isolated on the site.
Isn't it
It's
in?
the same idea as the flood that you were talking about. As soon as you see the utility come out, Zeppo with a right click through the smoke, but there's nothing really able to follow up behind it. Now Crew get all the space they're looking for, unless Vanity can do something about it. Light armor in hand, MTA falls.
I'm scared for Cloud9,
And again, you've got this
but
little mini game that's happening off on the
this
other
round
side
could.
of the map.
This round's
Shy
close
tries to
HP
hold mid.
wise. Good lurk up by Cut. Rooney's aware though. He's aware he got close.
Post-plant position so far. Yeah, the spike is not down, but this is so brutal. So many crossfires.
Planted.
Really
Again,
having
alert
the only
from
thing you need to be worried about.
Shy.
Shy gets caught out here though. This will be good for
Right.
Cloud9. Ooh, the timing.
That timing's ridiculous. Okay. Huge awareness.
There's the mid fight that we were talking about. Now all eyes, all attention.
Good dart.
turned
Right
towards
by
it.
heaven.
Oxy will be the first to dash out as every single member of Cloud9 falls apart.
Damn.
Yeah, the trifecta setup on the A site, the post plant that I was getting at. That is so hard to break through. And Cloud9, they missed their window of opportunity to flood out and isolate Kesnet, who was stuck on site. But from the flip side for Crew, what a
Yeah,
great
right
job
now
from the players
it
in
does
main not to
seem
get
like
hit
the
by that
map
KO
is being
flash,
played a
to
little
kinda-
bit like Ascent. Less mid control for sure than Ascent. I would say a lot less use of mid, right? In Ascent, I think you see a lot more like tree splits, a lot more like mid Bs and stuff like that, breaking the alarm bot mid. I don't think we're really going to see that a lot.
We're seeing a little bit of early aggression from Cloud9. Oxy has already dashed all the way down mid and pays for it with his life.
Yeah, no one in his sight lines. He just gets quick peek. There's too many angles to look at
Way
after
too
that.
many. Way too many angles to
But
do that
I was
play.
saying, I really thought it would be Crew to bring this out. As you think about their stage 2 and how they've struggled, and they have, and it's been very well documented. 4 map wins
Just the
this
alarm
entire
bot
stage.
over there.
Just 4. 2 of them were on split. So I thought if anyone was going to pull it out, given that half of their map wins were just eviscerated, it would be Crew. But lo and behold, it's Cloud9 who tries to pull a quick one. And it hasn't really gone their way so far. In a lot of ways, it feels like Crew is the more prepared. Crew is the more
Wait.
drilled one here.
What?
But Moose, he's in the back line right now. Now he strikes. He takes out Melzer, but he gets traded by Heat.
Damn, that could've
Who's,
gone
by
way
the way,
better.
He's on fire right now.
He's been so steady. Kesnet getting tagged up. Remember, it's Cloud9 who didn't have very much as far as guns. We've already seen one thrifty. Is there another one afoot? Oh my gosh, it very well may be
Dude,
the case.
this is a
MTA has to
throw?
hold the line. He's able to get one. Vanity left on
No,
his
they're
own.
good.
MTA
They should
20
be good.
HP. A stiff breeze will kill him at this point, and it's more than that. It's a gale force. It's Cloud9 pushing forward. Vanity now left in a 1v1.
what?
Has the high ground, but does not have the time.
Nice
Lands a
play
shot
by
to
Vanity.
fall.
God damn, he did that
What a
TP
response
so
from Cloud9.
fast.
And that's the power of Omen
Zero
on this map.
hesitation. And he did it in the safe spot too, not like out in the open up top.
He
Perfect.
just TP on top of that default plant spike box. And then from there, I mean, he sees the barrel, and it's just so easy from that point on for Vanity. But those trades in heaven, that was wonderful. Beautiful job. And this fighting style of Crew, it actually worked against them this time around. Maybe they need more poise, more discipline against the weaker buy of Cloud9.
You know, when we were watching Cloud9 play against Crew a couple of weeks ago, I was on the analyst desk and I was watching it.
Let's go. Let's go, man.
All right, big clutches going Cloud9's way.
I was watching a series with Ball and Mimi, and one of the things
Right now, Cloud9 have, guys, a pistol and a thrifty with clutches. So 2 rounds, good individual plays.
We're going to continue to see this brawly approach where Crew want to fight and Cloud9 want to flood.
This is Crew adapting. They've been seeing this smoke. They understand what's open.
we just witnessed was
So what do? They set up the op early round, probably a drone,
only smokes player of Cloud9.
and then just have him take that opening pick. What do they do after? They immediately fall and hold for pushes because they know 5v4. Cloud9 will probably make an aggression and try to even things up. They're kind of right. I mean, the aggression is here, which then allows them to 3-stack the other side. So they're kind of right.
Group up, do a little push on some side of the map. But this time around, they don't really need to. Cloud9 doesn't need to do that because Oxy has that entire A-line.
I was waiting for that lockdown to see when.
Timing is very good. You can see it's actually
40 seconds left in the round. I know exactly. Kesnet, I don't think
a
you're
very oppressive lockdown
he was
too.
trying to fit in that little corner, trying to finesse, but
all right.
This will allow the members of Cloud9 to change their positioning on the actual site. Saw
Didn't break anything.
Rotation from Zeppo.
Oh,
He's
they
not here
got
right
the
now.
mine.
This TP.
He's channeled it. He's stuck it. He's behind them, and I don't think they know where they are.
Wow.
It might not matter though. As Moose tries to hold the line as best as he can.
Yeah,
now
the
Melser
Omen ult
starting to
came
make
up
his
in
presence
heaven.
known. He's taken so much of this space, and again, he's a trap.
It's a really good
They
ult.
don't know where he is, and I don't know that there's any real easy way to clear him out. The flash comes through, Melser falls, but Kesnet responds.
Oxy
Zeppo
could have
left
got
on his
that.
own. Crumbles at the hands of Kesnet.
Dude,
4
C9
up for
should
him
have
as
got
Crew
this
matched that
round.
number.
A masterclass with that operator in his hands. The big boomstick. He just went crazy with it. Yeah, he whipped a couple shots into heaven, but the pressure that he applied alone, it was so much. Made that retake so hard.
Where did he Omen ult? I think up in the rafters on the right
Honestly,
over here.
I was surprised that they were committing to it because after the lockdown goes through, Shy pops his ult.
Let me
They
see
know
one more
where the
time.
stack is, and the stack was
I'll pull
right
it
in
up.
front of him. But belligerent in their approach, pugnacious protocols get them through that round.
So confident in hitting that B site, that execute.
He went
Something
into
we
the
just saw a lot of
heaven
Zeph
smoke.
spoke about it.
What?
It's so tough to hold that B
Bro,
site.
he went in the heaven
There's not a lot
smoke
of
and
positions
stuck
you can
that.
play, especially against that KO. You know, you have the dagger.
I don't know why Zeppa fell
molly that can
off,
hit back
by
sight.
the way, like right here.
Sova dart that can clear out most of the
I
front
guess
site.
because of the
And way that
lockdown,
Crew's been
but
using that Sova dart, they're not using
it's
it
like
deep, so it can get broken
Oxy
from
has
somebody
this
hiding behind,
line,
you know, the double stack
and
box.
honestly, he's
That's
just not gonna be
mini
doing
map for you
much.
guys right now, but I'll point it out later. But the double stack box
You
on
can
the
see
right
he
side,
ends
you
up
entry on
falling
the attacking
off
side.
right
A lot of people
there.
can tuck their break darts if they're deep, but they're
Maybe
using
these
one
guys
that's
hear
right before
something.
that box. And so it just clears out the front of the site.
But then as they reapproach, you can see he's kind of out of the play now. Omen smokes heaven, ults heaven, and this is where things go really bad.
Do your thing, etc. So a good re-hit.
Like, I think if Zeppa just stayed in that zone, he was fine. And then he even uses his knife here.
For very little stakes, yes, but it
Weird,
means so
dude.
much now.
Not a
so
good round by
far,
Zeppa, in
it's
my
been all
opinion.
Kesnet, man.
Yeah, and this series, it honestly is a game of how can we get our hyper carry online before the other guy. And obviously
Yeah, I
we're
didn't
talking
mean
about
it like he's not good
Oxy and
anymore.
Kesnet.
I realized that when I
When I
said it, I
speak
was like,
about
oh
that,
wait,
these
I don't
guys
mean
are
like that.
hyper
I just mean he
carries,
fell
tap
off
into
the
that.
line.
Pop that blade. Ooh, what a punish from Kesnet. He's on point right now.
Kesnet kind of diffing Oxy right now too.
I don't know that it was fully a bait to like try to force someone to get a swing, but even if it wasn't, there was the op over the top, and yeah, Oxy not around for long. There is one rifle, a hero rifle, on the side of Cloud9 in the hands of Moose. We'll see what they do with it, as he is currently on an island. B.
So bring the Sova back to fake out B.
Operator on the attacking side of Kesnet has gotten
They
the
haven't
first
done
look.
anything like this yet. Where it's like
Gonna get a
Sova
shot
fake
at
util.
more. Whoa, how in the world does that bullet miss? Fortunately for him, he and Shy don't.
They don't even get to
That
get
looks
to
like
that point in the round.
Under the arm?
Yes.
Armpit between the legs? I mean,
it was so close.
Like that point of the round never even
you see
occurs,
what Crew are
actually.
doing. Every time they get that first blood so far, they're just freezing the round, waiting for the re-aggression. This time around, Cloud9, since they have weaker weapons, that's what opts for them to go for that. But yeah, they just run into a blender.
No, actually,
Crew
Heretics ran Gecko. Heretics ran something similar to what I think is good, or what I think will be great. It's these two.
It's good fundamentals, honestly.
Yeah.
I think these are the two initiators I would choose.
On a map that Cloud9 picked, and you would expect
right
them
now,
to be a little bit more drilled on it, a little bit
I
more
said
prepared,
Astra is one of the 3 controllers.
So,
Personally,
Crew
I would
wait
run
this
double
round out. They will
controller
get to 5.
and no
Luis will carry the
Cypher.
rifle over into the next. And
But I
think
can
more
tell
importantly,
that
given the
there's like a
conversation we've been
lot of
having,
lurk
Kesnet's
potential,
up,
and
carries over.
oftentimes on a new map, like the presence of a Cypher honestly helps a lot because you don't know what the other team's capable of. So it just kind of like keeps it all in check. So you might not have as powerful of hits, might not be what it looks like long term. And the same thing with KO. It's like you don't really know the possibilities. So KO, this agent that can give you like kind of this like non-specific info. Like you don't really know a lot about the info KO gives
This
you.
time, not back in the hands of Oxy, sitting at 1 and 7.
You just know like general direction, and that they can't use abilities, but they can still hit your site and fucking run you down.
See if you can find a little bit more success.
And they
here.
can
The
break
setup
your
looks
shit.
Slightly different too from the defensive side as the orb is picked up.
Yeah, and KO ult was gathered from that orb being picked up, just as you stated. And last
I wonder,
time around,
let me
Crew
see.
decided to hit
What will help me
with
here
that
is
KO ultimate. Nothing has been showed towards this B side of the map so far from Crew, and I think that's why you see right now MTA leaning towards B. He's going to drone out the operator of Oxy, and that might be
This
the
is
cue
the knife he's holding. I don't think this
speed up
knife is
into
very
A
good,
side.
personally.
Once he
I mean, it
gathers
might
this
hit the
information.
Sova out of a drone
Surely,
or
though,
something,
you
but
understand if there's an op and a jet on one side, there's a killjoy setup on the other.
See right
and there
there?
it is. There's the ult popped.
so he
you're
throws the
absolutely
knife,
right,
which
Trey. As soon as they
immediately
get a little bit of
causes
presence, they
heat to
understand
pop
what's
his
waiting on the
KO
other side.
wall.
They pop the ult, they try to get
But
past
the knife
Moose.
didn't even hit that
He's
guy,
holding the
or
line
this guy,
on his
or that
own,
guy.
finding 2.
Huge kills by Moose.
He finally slows him down. There's no easy way for Cloud9 to flood through this. They're going to be able to set up into their post-plant
Like
positions.
that knife on the
Keep a
wall,
close eye on
letting
the
him know
ult.
no one
Only
was
one away
heaven.
from having the Hunter's Fury.
Very
Bandit
fucking
can
important.
reposition
Like low key right
if
now.
he so chooses. But he getting cheeky, getting active, getting 3.
That's a blunder.
Now Blades online, pop from Oxy.
Cloud9 are
Thinking
not
he
looking
can
good
will
here.
this round back.
Yeah, they're going for it.
He's got the op, he's got the blades, and the knives will have to find a lot of value. The first found, the second cannot settle. Crew get another.
It was so close from Oxy to bring that to a 1v1, but he just couldn't connect with those knives.
Now with Hunter's Fury
He knew he
2.
had to make a play. They were down 3v4. The disruption, but honestly, a blunder from Cloud9. How is nobody watching A Heaven in that moment?
Yeah,
that's the only gap.
Yeah, he played just on the other side of the lip and then struck when the moment was right.
I mean, good shots by Moose,
I
yeah.
thought he was going to get 3.
Poor Moose.
I mean,
honestly, poor Moose. He got 2.
He got
But
2
look
to
at this,
93 to a
nobody
third.
looking. And honestly,
That's
up
way
to
more
Rooney
than
in that
enough.
moment when when Zeppa's already holding that screens area, that CT area, for you to pick that up on the rotation. So a big mistake, a costly one.
Oh, different approach here from Crew. They haven't explored the middle of the map very much.
So Crew are
other
smoking
than
deep
Shy
mid
going
like
on a late
that.
flank and
They
things
kind
of
of
this
prod
nature,
around mid, just holding. But it
very
doesn't
different
look like right now they're
drone
planning on
saw
hitting
3
mid.
members
We'll
as
see
well.
what they do with this.
So maybe that look just got dissuaded.
It could just be like a, hey,
Crew
we're
gonna go
we're making
back,
sure
slow
you're
things
not
down.
pushing mid. We're making sure
wonder
you're
if Kesnel
not
will sit
pushing
here for
A.
most of the round, just
And
trying
now
to
we
catch out
group
a
at B.
rotation.
And that's exactly what they're doing.
Last time around, when MTA used this drone, Oxy
This
fell into
Cypher's
backside
goal
B,
is to
and it
make
didn't see
sure,
him at all.
you know, like, if the KO's
got the
here,
up again. He's
gonna
just
have
make
the
sure
time
he's
to do
throwing
that
that
as well.
knife, you know, like,
Falls back
make
side,
sure no
as
one
you
pushes
mentioned.
with it, get your trip
Reposition,
down,
second lease at
we'll
life,
hold mid,
and another chance to
and we
hold the
group
line,
at
but
B.
now,
You can
surely
lurk
that
mid,
knife, you've got
lurk
it
mid
over
late.
there. The Hunter's Fury's invested, and both Paranoia's traded. MTA looking for
Okay,
attack,
big
but it's
kill.
Melser who falls at the hands
Bad
of Oxy.
TP though, lucky.
They've done a really good job of keeping back.
Woo!
This fight is well out of reach here. I don't know that Crew can get back in on this.
No, it's all up to Shy now in a 1v5. He gets the first on the Moose, his counterpart.
30
But
seconds left.
yeah, this is so tough. And look at all the space that Cloud9 have. There's 3 members here dialed in. Vanity's rotating over to that nest area as well. Nearly impossible. He should still go for this. He will get the ultimate online. His economy is thriving.
Yeah.
Might as well. Why not? You get the ult, worst case scenario, you do damage, but I guess he's just going to go for the save.
All right, so tell me this, because we've seen this very similar look, the first couple of steps of what we just saw with entirely different results and outcomes. What worked here?
For Cloud9, honestly, it was Oxy identifying from the previous round that when that drone comes out, he has the timing to fall back into sight, and it doesn't see him there. That's why Melzer just kind of gave him a freebie. Melzer TP's into the sight, thinking it's all clear, and then Oxy just turns up in that moment. He gets a free kill.
I mean, it's not like Zekin's bad on
the
Jet,
follow-up from Vanity, who floods in after that kill.
I see what you're trying to like cook up like some maybe like cryo opportunities, but
and then yeah, the head-to-head Oxy beats Kesnet.
Yeah.
Once that smoke fades, but you imagine Kesnet would have gotten traded anyways. But still, that's
They
confidence
could do
for Oxy
that.
now.
Very quickly.
I think there's some
two offs
options
online
here for
Cloud9.
100 Thieves today.
In the
There's
hands of
some
Vanity
options.
and Oxy, and you're
for
right,
sure.
Oxy does seem to be heating up. He does seem to be getting a little bit more
Opener
comfortable.
there into Amen.
And Vanity finds success too. That bullet just barely off the mark.
Yeah, pre-aimed a little bit too low there, but he has another chance here. He won't be the one
Off the
that gets
B-pick.
it, but Oxy, he will
They're
take out
down.
Shy.
They're up really far mid here.
Look at Kesnet.
Getting a lot
Oh
of
my god.
utility out. It doesn't seem like easy now. Watch your footing.
Oh, he laughed. He's like, holy fuck.
The spike is in such an awkward spot too. MTA has to pull off a great escape to rejoin with his teammates. Takes the ropes back up. And now is in much more of a comfortable position. I think the tricky thing though here for Crew is they've invested a lot, they've lost a member, and they haven't really gained a lot of space.
So again, with that heavy mid pressure,
Mid default has not been working for the side of Crew.
it's the same look,
And
just
I have a feeling
different
they're just gonna go back to
aggression,
their
right?
old ways.
They're different level of aggression with the same look, like more aggressive at A, more aggressive at mid, but we're still gonna fall and go B.
Doing 3-1-1s across the board, taking control of the
A
main.
leg?
That leg
Yeah,
shot
30.
doesn't kill, but it will dissuade a little bit.
Down to 30 HP for Heat. You see them push up towards danger. Melzer has already found safe passage across the gap. And Vanity has been overwhelmed and he's been outnumbered. Keep a close eye on the flank that's coming around through their spawn. We haven't really seen anything like this. Oftentimes when Cloud9 are fighting for a retake, they're flooding in on the site. This flank is a little bit different, and I don't know that they're expecting it. Heat had no idea. Now Kesnet knows. As Oxy gets a move on, finds 3 on the round. The kid is awoken. And now they've got Rooney, Moose to deal with. Zeppa getting in on the action as
four
well.
rounds on the board. This isn't
What a
so
retake
bad
from
anymore.
Cloud9. A different flavor.
Yeah, that was sick. Just constricting them into the site, flooding in from window, and then yeah, Kesnet.
How do I feel
he's
about
on
the
that
map?
little island on the side of the map, but when you're getting peeked into from that spot, it's so hard to hit that shot. It looks so fast on your side.
I think
oh wow, it looks like Shy
it's
got
very
picked off.
hard
That
to
means he can
judge
find
it
his
right
timeline.
now because teams are still
Big
learning
mistake
it.
right there.
I think a lot of times you'll see, as soon as a hand goes out, it's just a reaction.
I think it feels a little funny in ranked because it's so big.
Oxy to be really patient with the trigger.
And it feels like double controller is optimal, but these pro teams aren't using double controller.
Professional lip reader?
No, I don't know. But he
I
looks
don't
like
know.
he's feeling it now. He's online.
I need to see how it plays
once 1-7,
out.
now
Probably
he's
like after
7-9.
champs, I'll be able to make like a true opinion on
Seems to
it.
slow down a bit as we enter round 11. Crew with a lean towards A.
Zeppa sitting on the knife
There we
again.
go, going back to what worked at the first part of the half.
MTA's drone will get
main,
canceled
getting
if he
those
drones
orbs.
from this spot. So he has to
And
keep
just
that in
doing an
mind.
execute. They will be faced with 3 members of Cloud9 if they do want to speed up into this, but it looks like Kesnet's just trying to get any type of duel that he can. Drone for drone right now, but Crew are winning the battle so far in the exchange of utility.
I mean, they've seen the drone, they've seen the smoke,
Yeah.
they've seen the jet.
Mid is
But
important
this
on a
dart is going to be
I'll
crazy.
talk
right?
about that.
If they decide to actually flood in, if Crew decide to execute here, this dart will get so
This-
much
yeah,
value.
this
There's the
dart
paranoid that's
combined
coming
with
again. Zeppa in a position to right click and then flood out. They drop the molly too. There's the dart that you were looking for. And now a second shot in hand for Rooney is Crew try their best, but they just hit a wall and they have to rethink about this.
yeah, that makes him go back to mid.
Oh, that ult's gonna get a decent amount of info too.
I saw 2, yeah, you're right. But look at this, it's going to be a split. This is actually a really good heads-up play from Crew.
30 seconds
What is C9 going to do about this?
And the problem is, you're right, Cloud9 have no mid presence, so they don't really know what's going on.
Damn,
But I guess
that's
Zeppa can just
rough.
spam through the smoke and get a free kill.
Great hole by
Cloud9
Zeppa.
shut the door on the round for Crew.
So that's why going that way
MTA is
sucks.
left on his own. The most recent addition to the squad, joining the team and has found a little bit of success, most recently as far as last week, but he won't find any this round.
Dude, like in theory, the mid round from Crew was like all right. In theory, like they got stuffed so hard at B, they were like, all right, let's go back mid. Like let's let's get that ground. Like, we can get it for free. But then they have to break 2 fucking doors and go through this tiny ass choke. And just get melted by this KO through this tiny ass hallway. What the fuck?
In these close corners, yeah, you threw a smoke there, but he can just pop flash himself out and just spam that little narrow alley.
That's exactly what he did. Hey, Zeppa's impact in that round was ridiculous.
Too easy for him.
So I think Astra's solo controller is good.
Again, back to the
I think
double
it's
up antics.
doable. Because the map is so big that
Sight lines on this map are so
a solo
long and so
Astra just
aggressive.
has
You're
like
into an operator,
a large
very
area
early
she
KO
could
ultimate
cover.
from
The
Zeppa. He
Omen
wants
is very
nothing
good
to do with
because
this. He wants
there's
to
a lot of
delay
TP
for as long as
spots, right?
possible,
Like we
and
saw
he did
Vanity
just
already
that.
win a clutch with one of them. We've seen the ult get max value. Like, so I could make arguments for Omen and Astra. Like I could do both, which is why when I made that comp, the double controller comp, it was Harbor plus Omen, Astra, or Viper. Damn, nice shot. I was like, I think any of the other 3 could be the second controller.
They've invested the 100 shooting, but Meltzer so far up ahead of this. They're going to commit to this anyway. He's got the spike out on
Damn.
site by himself.
Else.
He now falls and
Fucking
spikes
hell,
no
3 on
man's
2?
Well out of
Any
the reach
res
of
on the
any member who
KO?
can make
Not
any
possible
impact.
right now.
But as things slow down, we're left to 2 apiece.
Booba
He's
cages?
forced to just sit back and watch and keep an eye on the flank for Moose. Going in through spawn.
Good timing.
As silence creeps across the site, Moose
What?
looks to go. Oh no, we missed it, but Moose delivers.
Hey, that's one way to make a distraction for Moose to come in the back lines and clean up the round. I can almost guarantee crew are looking at their at the kill feed right there. Wait, what just happened?
Vanity.
How did Vanity go down?
They've been drilling that one for a
What
while.
you been on? What are you up to?
It could be. Look at that. Nice little spray there. That was that entry that you were talking about from Vanity. What a nice shot. The double operator. It was fruitful. Yeah, can't believe Melzer stuck there. This is the first time in NA we've seen somebody fall off the map, ladies and gentlemen.
He just actually just fell off
Gravity
too.
comes for us
He
all.
actually just straight fell off. He fucking.
Plenty of reasons to smile when you win
You
4 in a row
fucker.
and tie us up at 6 apiece after the dreadful start that they had. We're going to throw it to a quick break. We'll be right back.
Okay, so I think both of these teams are gonna show similar looks in a sense of like, and you guys mentioned the map's so big that it's like hard to use mid effectively. So like what do I exactly mean by that? Is like, well, hypothetically, if you were to send like 3 people here, you are very fucking vulnerable to like deep extremity control over on the other sides, right? And it's hard as fuck to stop that. On Ascent, it's a little different because on Ascent, like, because I think you can compare this slightly to Ascent, which is why I'm doing that. On Ascent, you're benefited by being able to like one-way this, or potentially one-way this, or put a jet op here, or like a turret here, you know, like these are all solutions to kind of like control the mains while potentially making mid plays. On Abyss, it's a little bit harder to control the mains. It's not as easy. And there's not as much value in even fighting mid as defenders from what we saw from like Cloud9.
Control
So
this sightline as the attackers. And
it's like what mid is going to end up being used for a lot is kind of what Crew did, like how they mid-rounded back into it. I just think they should have broke the door
so
earlier.
that people, if they were playing around on site, could try to deny this plant from going through.
Crazy Cloud9 ended up with 6 rounds, so they're in a great
Realizing
spot.
that this avenue is what C9 are going to put an emphasis on, put a smoke, a nade, a paranoia. They're throwing a lot of utility to try to push back the defenders. What that means is Cloud9 realize this connector to mid is going to be difficult to brawl around. Look how tough that was for C9 to get out. And so Zeppa and Vanity have then the freedom to come out heaven. And so if you wind things back again, what you've got here essentially from these 2 teams, and what you're going to see a lot, is an interplay where the attackers have to decide which one of these avenues they put most pressure onto, and the defenders have to realize where the pressure is and try to flood out the other exit. If you allow the spike to go back in this spot, and you can play Odin post plants, throw nades on it, get ridiculous recon dart lineups, you're going to be in a bad spot. So pay attention to that in the next half. The Doug and Baby Bay are going to take you through.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Another mustachioed Menace masterclass, and I think he's absolutely right. As we start to see this map play out, I think that connector is going to matter a ton. You saw it on the pistol, you've seen it globally. We saw it multiple times.
Man, Rooney's had back-to-back rough weeks. Like,
yeah, and I'm just wondering what kind of approach
that's
Crew are
not.
going to have. Are they going to try to fight Cloud9 head on?
That is not something you would want to see as like a Cloud9 fan.
Something similar
like
as Cloud9 to kind of just
Rudy had been pretty fucking consistent for this team. Like, this is fresh off of this game, remember? The 2-17 Icebox? Very fucking weird week for Rooney. So he's just going through a bad slump, I guess. Here's that knife that I talked about earlier.
They give it to Kesnet. A great response is
Same
rock,
one
paper,
DRX
scissors
was.
turns into a flash shot from the KO. Kesnet has to take a step back, dashing away. Not able to settle. That's a big opener for Cloud9.
Kesnet could have got that.
How much more can they find? I don't know if they really have any more util, so they just have to try to flood out of the smoke with the dart over the top. MTA feeling some of the pressure, forced to throw it into reverse. All he's done is throw it into the next round.
I feel like Cloud9's kind of throwing here.
Oxy so weak, trying to commit to the spike plant. Shy spotted him, and that's spike. Moose with so much to do, and he cannot convert.
What?
Shy with 2 as Crew take the pistol.
That was a horrible hit.
2 Sheriff buys towards that A site. That's what honestly was the thorn in the side of Cloud9. And honestly, Oxy, he bought light armor into that round, and he could have fallen to Kesnet, but the fact that he did invest light armor in a classic, which is something you don't see every day on Jet, it allowed him to actually
like
live
that
in
death.
head-to-head battle.
Unironically, Rooney's death was like the part where the round probably collapsed. Like, I feel bad because now I feel like I'm harping on it. I feel like I just mentioned it and now I have to mention it again, but like that death is so bad.
Fast connector split.
They're so weak. Oh, they're gonna eat those. I mean, he's so far
wow. Yeah, looked sketchy when he was holding it.
Through there. They fully commit to this mid hit as Heat gets forward.
He got the timing down though.
Has a chance for the ace.
And he's building up towards that KO ultimate.
Yeah.
Is Moose gonna jump?
I mean, everyone likes a free PC,
Moose
right?
gonna jump?
Yeah.
Moose gonna jump?
See if Heat's able to find it as Moose is
Moose gonna jump?
He's taken to a quick run. A jaunt across the map.
Oh, smart.
Farm up a couple of orbs on the way
He's
out. But
gonna,
as we continue to see this, great escape play out. Oh, tactical drop.
The crowd went wild for it.
Yeah, that's one way to deny things. Yeah, I guess.
Actual value though. He grabbed the ultimate orb on top of that. Why not? You deny an ult orb from the other side, and you grab an ult orb for yourself. Exactly. It kind of reminds me of what teams used to do on Fracture in a way.
And so this is the play that we saw at the very beginning. Is you've got this trap in as Cloud9 try to take a ton of space mid. You've got a dart.
Yo, you guys see the Jet thing? Like Jet can just like float off the map for like 30 seconds. So if you're like saving as a Jet in like a 1-on-5 and you have an op, you can just like go float around for a while.
Yeah. Now,
hopefully they don't win the round in time.
Wary about for the future rounds.
A very long
Maybe
time.
That's why they have that camera geared up there. But yeah, you're totally right. KO in this vent area, I mean, it's so easy to deny. We saw the Molly get so much value there. I mean, even Zeppa in that position with the pop flashes when he's there. So hard to bust through that vent area. And it's a very slow approach.
Yeah, they're showing so much respect to Crew here. And I think with how big this new map is, Crew can just deny all of this space. Shy is, I mean, essentially on the other side of the wall from them. Kesnet spotting one. As Oxy tries to go up top, Kesnet with the knife out, you can't bring
great
that to
entry,
a gunfight.
great
Oxy
flash from Zeppa. Zeppa's flash was so money.
Execute.
And it does not look like a bonus is in the cards. Yeah, barring a miracle from the remaining members of Crew.
That was a sick
Oxy, he's
flash.
looking for more as well. He's feeling himself right now, trying to make a statement. Adam would say, oh, and he's making one. That's 3.
Shy and Heat left to stand. Heat snappy with it, dropping Oxy as Rooney tries to get away. And Vanity is in such a cheeky little spot. I mean, look at the smoke.
So,
He's just tucked, but now spotted. now given away, trying to dance around the bullets. And responding with a view of his own as the spike continues to take. Vanity will fall. I mean, there's really no time for them to commit to getting this here. So the spike will go off, and Moose will fall for it.
Maybe
Wait, Shy lives
from
there?
the side of
Damn.
Cloud9 there. Probably didn't have to drop as many weapons as they did, but nevertheless, they did win that round, and it was all because of that flash dash from Oxy, taking the timing on a Kesnet who was trying to slip away. And then he got the follow-up, the 2 more after that. There's that entry right there. Beautiful job. Flash dash on the top site. Easy pick'ems from that point on. A nice execute.
Yeah, I agree. Baby is getting better and better.
In the 3rd round of the half.
Yeah, I'm gonna join. I'm just waiting on that.
Perhaps doing some of the gravitas of the moment, a round that may have gotten away from them. With no real time to dwell on it. Cloud9 already
a little
into
bit
the
of
next.
time.
They were already farming up the orb towards A, and Blades online for Oxy.
Yeah, Oxy overheating in that last round actually comes back to help them out for once. It's really good that he's able to get those knives online because of how many weapons they lost in the previous round. Jet knives can be so deadly in the right hands. And we've seen Oxy all year long.
Look at how concerned they are that they've lost mid-map
I'm sorry,
already.
Kesnet,
They're slow walking through spawn, concerned that there could be somebody playing up really far. That's not aligned. Sorry, guys.
They didn't break that kill trip. They heard it. They definitely heard that
towards
trip.
B, and they're gonna have to deal with all of these trips from Shy.
Kesnet can't connect.
Oxy's just gonna get spammed through, dropped.
Well,
No
the trips
idea
are
that
down,
Shy was just
so.
around the corner. Finding a
Big kill by Rooney. That was okay. Now he's alive. All right, let's go, Rudy. This is okay. Let's fucking go. This is like one of the biggest rounds too. This is massive.
Some crispy shots
Holy
right there.
shit.
Perfect crosshair placement. And now it's a 2v4.
Wait, can you?
Again.
No, can't.
With Melser and Heat left on the other side, forced to look in. Vanity on the reposition.
What Vanity? No way, bro. No, come on,
It's
guys.
gotten down to 2.
Dude.
Way closer than it should have been. Is Zeppa dancing around the wall. Feeling the walls close in. Heat and Melser on the prowl. A little bit of help from Moose as Zeppa stays alive, and Cloud9 tie us up at 8.
Holy shit,
It got
dude.
scrappy, 4v2 to 2v2, but Moose, the stable man in the back, he helped Zeppa out on site, who is so good in those spots where he's kind of just stuck on an island and he's like finessing around, jiggling back and forth. That's where I see Zeppa really shine in these moments of Valorant. He's so good with his movement, his mechanics. Such a nuisance.
And we mentioned it earlier, but what a steady round from Rooney.
Yeah. He got a little overeager there in the 1v1 on Melzer in heaven. And interesting, I'm wondering if we're going to see a timeout soon from the side of Crew. It looks like emotions are running a little rampant.
It won't be this time. Kesnet on an early challenge.
He did tag Oxy through the wall.
My camera. Yeah,
no headshot, though.
The exchange was a dash.
Sorry, I was running the...
A mid dart, and again, Melser so far up. The defensive approach between those teams is staggering to watch. Course so much more invested.
Zeppa's from Miami? God damn.
With aggression
No wonder he's wild.
That will allow Cloud9 to have to speed up into A site.
I've only been to
But it's a
Miami one
fight in the
time.
back
That's
site,
fucking
but the
sick.
Sheriffs are reigning supreme, just like Pistol Round.
And a weapon has been upgraded now into the hands of Kesnet. The spam coming through will connect onto Rooney. No chance to have impact this round. Moose is left in a 1v5. I think we've seen this one before. A turn of the flash, a swing out from Kesnet. That's 3 for him as a flawless round comes through for Crew to take 9.
Yeah, a flawless Thrifty on top of it. Now your economy is going to be ridiculous for the rest of the half. Melzer walked all the way down mid, along with Shy, walking all the way down B main. That allows for all the players on that A site, the fighting squad, the hit squad of Crew, to be dialed in on their crosshairs, ready.
Okay.
If you look at where the barriers are in the mini
Now we
the
can
defensive
focus.
side will always have an aggressive line on mid. That's why you don't often see attack side teams try to fight for some of that space because they're always going to be at a disadvantage. The thing is, they have to find a way
Off
to
the
reclaim
knife,
this, or
Smara.
Cloud9's going to continue to punish.
Only one guy hit, so that's not bad.
Or something of the sorts.
Or it's just a blistering pace towards A from both sides. The paranoia is already out.
Line
This
for
is a much
Heaven,
deeper
dash
smoke
in.
than what
Like
we've
that a
seen
lot,
before,
actually.
allowing Oxy to dash
Okay.
up there and take Heaven space.
Yeah, that's
This is nice. This is very nice.
We've seen what he can do in this position. What can Oxy do?
Gosh, a 5v5 retake in a moment like this where there's just one round separating these two squads.
Oh.
Dude, just seeing that helps me cook so much on this map, chat.
Is already out. They've got the paranoia through. I don't think they knew that Oxy was there, but it doesn't matter. He's been dismissed.
That didn't even look like Oxy.
Disposed of. And now Cloud9 trying to hold the line. As Crew are gonna have to fight through the smoke.
Moose
But is there anything that they can do? They've already been sticking it to half. It's all on Moose and Vanity now. Do they try to take the fight their way? As Crew tries to flood through the smoke, it's been left on to Moose. He's gotten one.
1v1.
Heat has to stick it. There's not a lot of time here. Moose
Damn,
can go
well
aggressive.
played,
Is he gonna be
Moose.
able to take this? It's already gotten to half. It's gonna be so
What?
close. Oh,
No! I thought he had it.
Point one.
That's ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
There's no way that goes down to that.
GG.
He
GG.
is on fire.
GG.
19,
Damn,
10,
bro.
and 11.
That's the one. That's
He's
actually
obliterating
around.
everybody in the server right now. And it's a timeout. Called from...
Well, I joined just in time. GG.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you joined.
No,
Hi, Sean.
You're good. What's up, guys?
What's up, man? How's it going?
Dude. They just threw that so hard. I can't believe it. That's game. That's game. It's over.
Yeah, it was cooked after they lost the sheriff round.
Still early timeout, yeah. Just early swing of the spike is done.
Have you guys watched the games with the Gecko players in it?
No, this is actually the first one I've caught live. Like really watching. Why? What about the Geckos?
Oh, I don't know. I just want to know if it was good because I saw some people play it the other day or last night, but I didn't actually get to watch.
Yeah, I saw like Heretics played Gecko Breach.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's what I like when I like kind of drew up a comp. I had Gecko Breach, but I get it that it's a new map and teams want like info. And
yeah,
personally, I would find ways to get around it and use like the power of those two initiators to just take what I want and like force teams into my playstyle. But I don't think some teams are capable. So
I think there's like limited time. Maybe people went for the comfort stuff instead.
Yeah.
There's only about like a week and a half like to get the map done.
Dude.
I'm waiting for someone to play Yoru. I feel like that's just gonna be like
Dude,
the best.
I actually like cooked up some lineups on Yoru. He's so cracked.
Yeah, I feel like you can even send your flashes out the map and it'll help your TP
Yeah,
pretty well.
Exactly, dude. Like,
yeah.
You could flash like way out of the map, like from this POV of the mini map, like way out on the bottom right. You know, like as you TP in on attack. It's
I feel like the retakes would also be really good. Like you can get behind them and like everyone's playing for spam. That would actually be really helpful. Get like good flanks off.
Stay alive, not able to avoid the damage.
On the bun set.
The map's so big too, the Cypher probably wouldn't hear you TP over a trip.
I mean, they might just drag this thing over the line. Again with near nothing.
I think we know where this is going.
Yeah, that's all on this round.
Sticking it and he covers them. They invested so much into that.
Crew looks too nice on this defense.
Two champs will be fun with this new map though, like just seeing what everyone's doing for it. It's gonna be sick. It's in that sweet spot where we're not bored of it. Like you have a month before you realize that the map's actually not that good to watch.
Yeah, true. Unlike last year where nothing changed.
Yeah.
Replay from the previous round, but yeah.
Right. Hey,
see that?
Not being a coach anymore and just watching the coach replays are just the best thing ever.
I legit never reacted.
Bruce doesn't have to expose his entire body to throw a molly on the bomb.
Who's with me?
I find it hard to react.
Another mid-walk.
Black box in the back.
Is it too quiet now?
Moose has not been spotted. I don't think Melser knows he's there.
Like who am I like putting a show on for there? The camera? Like I don't really know. Like it just doesn't feel like I'm doing anything there.
That we were talking about, and yeah, you may have figured out mid, but you haven't figured out shy. Two on the round already.
On one.
Finally falling.
Bro, how many solo runs has Moose won?
Numbers the way
at least 5.
Seem to be getting any better as Cloud9 get to 9.
He
What a nice
actually hit
spray
3
down
on
from Moose
defense.
there at the end on
that
A
one
heaven.
on the attack.
Good spray control and good awareness. He heard Melzer take out those smokes in mid. That's why you saw him take that extra little
I wonder what the
sidestep there,
KJO looks like on
getting the advantage in
on
the
attack
head-to-head.
side.
And then the
I
speed
can't
up
really
on the
see like
A
a
side
really
was
good
very
one to do.
interesting for me, and it didn't look like it was that, you know, together from the side of Cloud9, but the trading was together. That's the important part. And that's what I'm talking about when I talk about this Cloud9 roster. They look so good when they do things
I'm
together,
surprised no one has
even if
fucked with
it's not
double
the correct
controller.
play.
Dude, we were talking about that earlier. The Omen
I need to
Astra.
have that hive mind approach.
Yeah.
Sean, I know you'll like the comp. Are you listening?
Go ahead.
Astra, Omen, Yoru, Sage, Silver.
The first one, by the way.
Not liking
They
it.
still have one more.
Why?
They're still
Talk
sitting
to me.
at
Not liking it.
two-round lead.
You don't like to say it. You're a non-Sage believer, aren't you?
I see what you're cooking with the Sage because all these post plants, the spam.
Maybe now.
this
I think
and
Sage
that.
could be good.
Show a new look.
I feel, you know what I feel like we're doing right now? I feel like we're in like American Psycho and we're showing each other our fucking business cards. I feel like that's what we're doing right now. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and show you mine. Okay, get this: Breach, Gecko. Okay, so I'm using little shit wingman to go plant and defuse. I'm gonna throw in a fucking harbor because I think the map is literally designed perfectly to deny info with harbor util. And the cove will be fucking insane on so many different areas of the map. The cascades are goated at getting map control. Yoru to cut space. And the fifth is a second controller, which I will decide based on my personnel. Could be Viper, could be Astra, could be Omen. Because I could make arguments for any of them. Astra probably has... Ooh, it's hard to say, actually, she has the best ult out of them because... Omen's ult's getting a lot of value too right now.
With this map post spawn, I think the Astra was the one.
Yeah, the Astra ult in a post like stops all the spam shit. The recalls are goated. The grab well goated. Like
the pullbacks are pretty good.
Yeah, pullbacks are goated. So like I would run probably something like that, like Astra Harbor, Yoru to cut a lot of space off, Breach to forcefully like take mains. Gecko, just doing Gecko shit, getting info and planting and being annoying. I do worry that in some scenarios about the info, but I think I could design a whole game plan where I don't need the info. It's not a big deal.
Now they're gonna go their way out.
I like that. That one seems solid.
Instantly falls.
I feel like I would go for like your Breach for sure. Those are like two characters I would want for sure.
100%. I would definitely want Breach. And
Be a save for the side of Crew.
I don't
kind of like
know
this
if
Killjoy.
Yours is required, but
Maybe if Shy had been able to live there.
I kind of like Killjoy. Like the defense seems way better than Cypher.
This is definitely a full save.
Yeah.
So Cloud9
It's just hard for me to give up one of the controllers or one of the initiators to get that Sentinel. So
you could go like a non-Senti and like kind of like just like you were saying earlier, but like the Genji Breeze comp where they had no Senti.
Yeah, you
was
just use
Astra
Astra
folded
like
the
this.
Lark.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Just punish all the pushes with Astra.
I would just I feel like Yoru Breach Astra could be a good like core. And you can just pick an initiator depending on who your player, I guess. Like if they're a good KO player or so, you can pick either.
I believe you're a Harvard believer, Sean.
Now they know where I am.
yeah, I'm normally like, actually I've turned completely too, because last year during like Harbor Viper, I was a huge Harbor believer. Like I was trying to get everyone on that shit. And then this year I'm like so off of it. I feel like there's been a play like heavily away from it, and with the Viper nerf and like kind of some of the changes to like some of the other agents, it's kind of moved towards double initiator a lot.
Yeah.
And the teams that have fucked around with double controller and double initiator have actually been burned for it. Like someone like Cloud maybe.
Into the next we go. One round separating these two squads.
But
with heavy intentions towards
I don't know. I think this map is so different. I think his ult would get like max value. His cove gets max value. His wall is like perfectly designed to take B, perfectly designed to take A. Cascade to deny info at main A, cascade to deny info at main B. Like, it's fucking
high
perfect.
tide regenning is pretty nice for the pros as well.
Yeah, it's literally like a perfect. And then yeah, you can play like literally bun set spams on attack side with Harbor. You just put up your wall and spam through it.
The ult does seem pretty perfect for like B side.
He's like the perfect agent for this map. You can get true visual info in the ult. By the way, Cloud9's winning that. 2v1.
Wow, Moose is winning off post-fan lineups.
You've got these. How to get the map just came out. What is this? How does he already have these lineups? Melser with no real option, nothing that he can do. He's gonna get his 1 kill.
Dude, Oxy was tagged from the camera during that whole thing. That's crazy.
Melser's been caught, he's been spotted, he's been had. Both will fall, but the round goes the way of Cloud9. We're tied.
I feel like the Yoru on this map, just like defense, would just you can get away with a lot more than you can with the Jets.
Yeah, right? Like, I mean, on a map this big, it feels like Yoru's just goated. Like,
yeah, I feel like that them trading you out is just gonna be super hard.
Yeah.
Like if you're like pushing B, I can literally fall off the map and then get away. Like I have plenty of escape, like ways to escape.
And the clone kind of takes care of all these ciphers. Like how?
Yeah.
Well, the map is so fucking big that if you shoot the clone on the way into like the A or B site, it's giving away the location of like 1 of 2 people, which is fucking insane. Like no one's coming to help for any time soon unless you have a Yoru. Like, so if you give away your spot to break that clone for the sake of saving a trip, you're fucking yourself. And like that means the clone will get a lot of value too. So like I feel like every agent in this comp design is quite good. The only problem is like you need the right team to know how to play.
Yeah, like
without,
the right players for it.
You need the experience to play without a Sentinel, right? Like,
yeah,
it can't be a fucking brain dead team that runs this comp that I have. It has to be like Sentinels or like a team with like actual experience and leadership.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to like have a good defense if you're just like an inexperienced team without a Senti.
You know, on the Americas stage, and it has delivered. It is delivered in every way you could possibly fathom. We even have someone fall off the map, which is obviously the big track on the bingo card.
Yep.
This the comp shot. I keep saying it. This the comp right here.
11-11 now.
This the one. You just got to get used to playing without a Senti, though.
There's a lot on the side of Crew. Putting all hope into this round. Early net from Heat, tagging a couple.
Yeah, tag 4 members.
Now remember this, you see the ping on the minimap right now. Look at where Heat is. They've got 2 over there. Remember a couple of rounds ago, they hit that deep smoke, allowed Oxy to path a little bit more aggressive, but this time not the case. Wow. They've got the paranoia. He's gonna do it anyway, right into the smoke, and Oxy's dead.
Oh God.
I don't know if that smoke was a miss or they just wanted to commit to it anyway. Either way, Cloud9 forced to go forward, forced to walk into Melser, and it's carnage.
Damn.
If there's any man that could bring it back here, it's Moose at this point.
Yeah, it's this guy. Won 5 rounds on his own, see if he can win 6. Yeah, I love the Crew have punished Oxy's Parfin twice now.
Okay, I don't think Moose can punish this one.
Yeah, this is so tough. All 3 members.
Yeah, it's too hard.
Waiting for him. Forget an up down. Okay, there's the up down.
Oh, forget about the double up, the triple.
They're just gonna pivot back to B. I can already tell.
Like I feel like that take that Oxy is doing would be fire if they did it earlier where they smoked like the default instead of there. But imagine if they had a
blinded heaven.
Yeah, or if they imagine if they had like a fucking breach, like dude.
Yeah, on the line
a breach with that take would be legit,
bro. Like. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like they don't have the right pieces.
With the Dizzy coming through for the initial angles, yeah, it could be pretty good.
You can also, by the way, you can spam that fucking door from inside the main through that left box. So
what,
like,
on the attack side?
Yeah.
That's the default that Heretics are doing, right? They were spamming it from bottom middle, the first one. Yeah. So they spam the first one from bottom middle on the little box, and then you spam that one from like aim in.
Yeah, that was something I found like when I first entered the map, and I was like, I don't know why these teams aren't doing that. No shocker that Heretics does it.
I think literally people in my stream said that like the other day. So like if they know, surely these teams should know at this point.
The spike has made his way
that has to be no now.
Yeah. Like when I watched Crew do that default mid round to go back to mid last half, I was like, ooh, they should have broke the door.
There's no lineups for this.
Why did they not do that?
You have to go for broke.
Maybe after like this week of games, like people start doing it more.
Your way, Zeppa with the flash over the top as you see everything being covered. Rooney going forward with the drone.
Tagged on the open, no one punched.
As you mentioned, 1 away though from the Hunter's Fury, and that could be the difference maker as the spike continues to tick away. closing moments
Oh
now.
my God, this is
just
so
like that.
To take some of this space. Heat's already
Ah,
finding a little bit of time.
Heat,
Making
dude.
two
He's
on
so
the
sick,
round.
isn't he?
All of them fall apart. Crew make their debut on Abyss. Cloud9's pick and walk away with the 1-0
Whose pick was
series
this?
lead.
Was this Crew?
What a map
Cloud9's.
from Heat, man.
C9.
The spike's not even diffused
New
yet.
map
He's already
backside,
up out of his
yeah.
seat, dabbing up his
That
team.
is devastating.
What an absolute monster in the server. He was
But
miles
fuck
ahead
yeah,
of
let's go
everybody.
Crew. I'm rooting for them.
I think he dropped 30 or close to it. I don't know exactly how many it was.
26, 12, and 15. He might as well have had a 30 bomb.
With Shy not far off of him, the performance that both of those had was amazing. And I think
Sean, who do you
there's
have
a
for
lot of
the
reasons to be
Sentinels
excited
game?
for this Crew
Sentinels
squad. We
100
saw
Thieves.
some really cool ideas. Yes, some of them were.
Wow, he's not here, is he?
Oh, that sucks.
That's crazy.
You're gonna make me say
Doesn't
that out
even say
loud?
bye.
You're gonna
Oh.
make me say that out loud? You're for
Yeah, dude, I want to hear it.
what?
We all said our opinion already. Like, no need to be shy.
Oh, I'm not shy. He's in the server right now. I could give you 100 reasons on the team I would pick if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, give us your top 3 then.
Top 3? All right.
Yeah.
Splits out. The last 3 meetings between Sentinels and 100 Thieves. Sentinels has beaten 100 Thieves on Split. Abyss is the map of the future for the boys. All right? This is it. This is it.
Yeah, I thought like if 100 Thieves has a chance, they pick Abyss and like try to win off it.
No, I don't know. Truthfully, like, man, it doesn't feel great. Like, the history between the orgs is fucking...
It's like a 1-win 100 Thieves, right?
It's
9
crazy.
losses or something.
Yeah, have you seen, like, the history between them? Like, you wouldn't
yeah,
think
doesn't
that
look good.
they're two top-level teams.
If Saucy wasn't playing today, then I would say 100 Thieves. But the fact that he's playing, I'd probably give it to them.
Yeah. I think there's aspects about 100 Thieves that I'm worried about. I feel like their attack side of Bind has been so one-dimensional for so goddamn long now that I'm praying that the last couple weeks was just them, like, riding it out for the playoffs for, like, a comp change. I'm just praying that it's something different.
Comp change? Yeah, I don't think that's
And yeah, I don't think so either. Like,
I don't think. Yeah, they're like the last team to do that.
Yeah, they haven't changed comps like at all, but they look so stale on some of the maps. So like that's my worry. Like lost 4 straight on Bind, 2 straight on Haven.
And apparently 100 Thieves has like hella internal issues, according to like one Twitter post.
That
was interesting. That was an interesting moment.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that moment that got blown up so much.
Yeah, I know. Well, mainly because Boostio retweeted it.
Yeah. I mean, I get defending the team as well. But
Yeah.
it got clipped out of like context. Like before, she's saying, "This is my opinion. I don't know for sure." they didn't clip that bit, and they just clipped the bit. It's just like, yeah.
You see Nate Shot's response?
What did he say?
Yeah, his video is incredible.
It's so good.
I did not see. Let me see.
Oh, well, fucking.
Right, he eats that stuff up, man. He said free content.
I'll just put it in the main channel.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Here it is, chat. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking.
What did he say? Let's see.
You motherfuckers better go straight to a frozen yogurt shop tonight. And every fucking night until this match for
Bro,
Sentinels.
he's looking dead
you guys
down
get
the
whatever
barrel.
toppings you want. You want the cookie dough bites? Gummy bears? We'll cover it. But you motherfuckers will be friends. Okay? Go to Pinkberry. Get the pomegranate, the chocolate hazelnut. There's no way you guys don't fuck with each other just a little
Nate
bit
Shot's a troll.
more when we're battling. Sentinels. Thank you, Boostio. You can invoice 100 Thieves. We'll get you back.
Honestly, I would take him up on that offer.
Oh, I would 100% take him up on this offer, bro. We used to always get like Smoothie King and like beg to get that shit.
Oh my god,
expensive.
Smoothie King was so good.
Yeah,
was
Smoothie
that
King
Texas?
Yeah, dude, we would always get Smoothie King
yeah.
before our games. And be like, bro, we can't get it every day. It's like fucking $80 to bring smoothies back for everyone.
When I was in Optic and we lived in Texas, it was so good. Get that all the time.
So good, dude. DDK would like come back to the fucking house with these like 44-ounce smoothies, bro. Like,
yeah, those shits are huge.
Like 3,000 calories. Like Jesus.
Well, that would last you a while though.
Adam, very close, but you did end up stealing Cloud9's map pick. They chose Abyss. 2 questions. 1, were you expecting the Abyss pick? And 2, how have you prepared for Abyss?
We were not expecting it, but it also was not a surprise. I think that Cloud9 currently map pool is not in the best shape, so we weren't sure if they were going to play Abyss, but we weren't surprised when they picked it. And actually, we practiced 3 scrims on that map. It's a really new map for everyone, so we really rely on winning our duels and playing aggressive, as we always do. So glad to close that map.
Now onto your map pick, so best luck on map 2.
You've been streaming for a while. How do you find it?
Well, anytime you have your opponent float to the map and you pick it.
Oh, I fucking hate it. My viewers are terrible. These guys fucking
really?
Suck. Me and Brendan are going to walk you through those. Some of the talking about the more setups. I thought a ton of people were going to be playing off-site post
I haven't done it for a little. I've only done it for like very little, so I was just curious, like how it felt to use coach.
Take your eyes towards. Tucking the pivot player into the corner here, which I'm playing.
I Sliggy, and he said he like does miss competing a bit, so I was wondering if you felt the same.
Oh, I definitely miss competing.
And then basically what you've got is
Tara's better than I am.
You've got a crossfire towards the back of site here if they try to.
I'm sure Sliggy can relate, but like in this phase of the tournament or like the year, it's like, bro, I just want to play, and like you can't play at this point. Like you just can't. Like there's no time. Like the VCT schedule is just constantly going on, and yeah, it's crazy. But then there's moments where like you do get to play and you miss the fuck out of Koshi. Like I don't know. It's just always.
Yeah.
You just should go through cycles. It's different.
What I've cooked up on this map since it's come out, if we switch to my POV,
I'll tell you right now, I do not miss anything right now. But it's very recent.
It's not very TikTok of you. This one, you've probably met this one already. This is a basic one. This one, wrap around the side. They don't expect
Wait,
it.
I didn't know Bren had like a little bit of grim in him.
You will be in trouble.
I know, right?
When I was practicing. Here's another one you can do. Up and over to the ropes. They might expect this if they play
Chat,
here
how do you
early,
feel about Sage?
But you wall up, you jump up, you're up on the side
what,
here.
this map or in general?
You just need to call for your teammates to kill a dizzy or whatever else.
I feel like it's pretty strong. I mean, we ran it on bind, and I felt like it was good. It helped us get plant down, and it was like blocking mollies. Like all these characters are getting nerfed that have stall. Like we slotted her in. She has a lot of stall and never got nerfed.
Swimming from the main angle as if you were just expecting to play in the usual position.
Plus, if you have a guy like, if you have a guy who's like really insane and you're able to get a res off, like it feels worth it.
If I had 2 more minutes, I could show you
definitely need that guy
on Cypher that I've cooked up that catch people and launch them off the map.
Like if I give Kesnet a second chance to like live,
so I'm not going to do that. Instead, we're going to hear what a scene.
That's true. I don't know what my chat is on about, but they're telling me that Sage is taller than me. Which is weird because all the agents are the same height.
Pick of Abyss. The first time we see it in America is you chose it. You said we're gonna pick Abyss and we're gonna run it first.
Hell.
Why pick Abyss instead of just leaving it open?
Well, we think they would have won it, and we've been practicing it before we were good at it, and I think we were good at it. I think we should have won the map. We don't get ecoed, changes everything.
How long have you been practicing Abyss?
Yeah, that second round was rough.
About a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. Best of luck on map 2.
Sean,
you guys obviously broke down.
What's good?
You ever coming back to coaching?
Dude, I've thought about it. What if we meet?
It's not worth.
What if we all meet in like China?
Okay.
Like on the same team?
Yeah, we just pick a team. No, I got Dragon Ranger. What do you got? We'll just pick some teams. Fuck it.
I want to be on RB's team.
Wait.
Was that Trace?
What about you, Sliggy? What are you choosing?
It's Tech. I'll go Billy, man.
But this isn't what I'm looking for, is
it?
That's
I want Wizzy, bro. Oh yeah.
No, that's not fair.
And actually, I think I should join Billy. Like I have more history.
I think that makes more sense. Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't even talk shit for that. Like that was all artists. But whatever.
Let it all out.
No, that's fine. Fuck artists, by the way.
And like you said, Josh,
we could do it, man. We could all go China, and then we do winner takes all. Whoever performs the best at the end like it's everyone's salary.
Oh my god, I'm so down for that. So down. What if we all fail? Then what?
No, it's just between us three.
Okay.
There's a winner between us.
Okay, I'm down.
Right? We had some comedy.
Alright, well, I'll hit them. I'll hit up all those teams for all of us, and then I'll get back to you guys.
It's a close map. It's tough to lose that one here in such a high-stakes game, though.
Yes, Imi is
You guys
annoyed clearly
been
that
brushing
they
up in your
didn't
Chinese
lose,
or no?
sorry, didn't win on a map that he feels like they should have done. But at the same time, it wasn't Cloud9 completely falling to
It
pieces.
was artist fun to
wasn't
coach.
Cloud9 where map
It
one,
was so
they're slow
fun.
to begin,
I love just losing with him.
communication
That
problems
was
all
like
over the
the
place,
best part.
energy's really low. Like, those issues didn't seem to be there. If they can pick themselves up off
He
the
is
ground and
he
try
does
to
make
win
every
map
day
2 and
fun
map
though,
3,
for sure.
and keep the
he
mental high,
did. He loved this one thing in our facility. So we have like a little basketball court right outside our facility, and every day him and Sam he'd be like, Sam, you hear that? And he'd like knock a little bit on the desk. And he'd be like, the scouts are calling. The scouts are calling. They'd go outside and just like shoot the shit for like 5 minutes before our next scrim. And I was like, bro, you motherfucker, like DM. You just got shit on by like fucking like M80 or something. Just like play the game.
That's sick. Yeah, he's a beast, man. What can I say?
Yeah.
What was the vibe like in the team chat after you guys lost that kickoff game? Like, what happened? Because before
the Madrid one?
Yeah, because you guys looked insane, like, before that series against Sen, and that was the one that, like, it felt like that just fucking deflated the whole fucking balloon, you know?
I mean, people are definitely devastated. I think Max was, like, took it the hardest.
I'm curious.
Because, you know, he just came off winning champs, like, him not qualifying for something probably wasn't, like, in his like, career like trajectory, so he took it pretty hard. I mean, the whole team felt like everyone felt like they were panicking kind of a little bit, because we would run like some comps that I felt like we ran like Jet on Sunset, for example, right? And everyone at the time was running Raze,
like the Viper Molly lineups and shit.
Yeah, like we were running like shit that like I kind of just thought was good, and then over time we slowly conformed to meta because we lost that game, and people really wanted to play like what was more meta, and I was like, you know, I'm not gonna like argue it if like everyone really wants it, so
yeah,
we end up just doing that, and I feel like honestly that fucked us more than anything, because
like
we were just trying so hard
as well, right?
Dude,
yeah, like we just spent so much time trying to be like another team when we should have just been ourselves.
Dude, you know what you're saying reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me so much of 100 Thieves, like when I left the team, and a lot of the comps that like they were trying, I actually fucked with. I liked it. Like they were running like Bang playing an Omen on Fractured. Do you remember that shit? Like they were doing weird stuff across like a bunch of the maps. And like they were playing like Cryo on like Omen, maybe Ice. Like they were doing like weird stuff across all the maps, and they were losing for reasons that were unrelated to the comp itself. And then they got a lot of flack from the community, so they shelled up and went like full meta, and like it just never worked out. Like it you know, like that just wasn't the identity that worked for the team.
It's so hard when you're playing like catch up. Yeah, it's like you're playing catch up and it doesn't, like, maybe the roles or like the agents don't fully work for you. So you just,
the Cryo Omen Icebox
like
was cooking. I couldn't think of the other examples I'm thinking of.
It's pretty disheartening as a coach, I feel like, especially when your players like complain about like shit that you want to try, and they're not down for it. I'm like, holy fuck, like just shut up and play. Like that's how I want to, like that's what I feel sometimes.
No, dude. You can ask the players on 100 Thieves. There was like a few times where I just had like meltdowns, and one of them was like, we had a split comp, it fucking didn't work. We tried someone else's comp, it didn't work, and I was like, all right, what comp do you guys want to run? They told me a comp, and I was like, I am gonna design it all. And so I designed everything. We ran it for like one day, and they were like, we don't want to run this comp anymore. I was like, I just made a whole fucking playbook.
I spent hours.
I was so
hours and hours.
fucking mad, and because I felt like they didn't even try. The reason why I was super pissed is because in the scrims, it felt like they weren't trying. Like they didn't want the comp to work before they even tried it. And I was so pissed. I was so pissed that day. Oh,
bro, it's like it's so hard because like some days you're just gonna get shit on because the comp just takes more time, you know. Like you need like a couple more scrims to get it down.
Have phenomenal post plans.
Yeah, like iron out the kinks, but some people just aren't down to iron out the kinks. Not saying that happened on my team, but it has happened.
That stuff is demoralizing though, for sure.
Yeah, it's like when I joined Valorant, like when I switched from CS, you were like, oh, you can coach and like do whatever you want in this game, and I was like, oh, cool, that sounds awesome. And then we actually go ahead and do it. Like I actually go ahead and try the shit, and it's like seems like the most difficult thing in the world.
A lot of mid presence, and that seems to be where we're starting things off.
Yeah, you have everything smoked off right now. 3 different layers. And Shy, he almost gets that kill.
Even dinked him.
Rightly so.
I like this comp from C9 double controller.
Yeah, it's not so bad. I was thinking about that too.
They're waiting for Oxy here. They heard him. He made
Holy
too many
fuck.
steps. These risky plays. They're giving Crew a chance back into the rounds.
They're all funneled into Worm though. I mean, this is gonna
Like look at Crew's comp. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like this comp is ass. Because all these characters are basically just worse versions of themselves from last year.
And this is what
no one else feel that way.
The Fnatic one?
Yeah, like this comp is terrible.
Infinite smokes, it feels like.
Right, I was I was talking about this comp not being good for like a whole year until Loud finally beat Fnatic. Trust me, I was the one flaming this comp.
Like you have no playmaking potential because like you have no flash. Like not having a flash limits your playmaking like entirely.
I think it took a long time for teams to work out how to play against this.
Bouncing off.
And when there's mirror matchups of this comp,
it's all about bouncing
people
off.
are literally holding like up-down setups, and you can't even peek because you have no flash to like counter it. You peek with like a prowler or like a satchel, that's like all you got.
Or Vanity and Co. They just have the Killjoy controlling the middle, and
their defense is gonna be super tough. Like I don't know.
I don't agree that's a terrible comp.
And it's up to Crew now.
Like for
this
funnel their way in, do as
the
much
problem
damage
is.
as they can.
I think if I remember correctly, the last time on that Abyss round that we were talking about, there were 2 sheriffs.
I think as much as the comp shouldn't work on paper, like it's like we've seen the best it can be though. They really like Fnatic really nailed down. As much as I don't think the comp should be good, like, I think they really nailed down how to play it.
Yeah, I mean there's really good ult combos.
Yeah.
And they're just waiting for any type
It's crazy they took like this whole year to get that over now.
Yeah, literally.
Still gets punished.
Only 1 found.
He's trying to make
I know, I like Clove as a character. I feel like having the ability to aggressively lurk and not worry about your life like makes a big difference.
It's chaotic. It's down to 1v2 and Rooney.
But I know why people don't favor it.
Avoid disaster.
I think it's like map dependent.
I believe he got 3 in that round as
For sure, map dependent.
I'm so impressed.
And like I think you can gamble more, and people maybe don't gamble enough.
And even there, you know,
yeah, people definitely don't gamble enough.
Especially like coming from the last map. They're taking
Who came up with your Haven comp?
Normally when you think of this team of all the aim that they have,
well, in all honesty, we scrimmed a team.
Stole it.
Yeah, and they completely shit on us, and we were like really bad on the map. I won't say which team it is because they're still playing. And we don't know exactly what they did, but we just did like what we thought was good with it. And yeah, like I just thought the stall was like really good from the fade and the deadlock, and the fact that York could over rotate on Haven, which is like a really big map. I just think we just executed poorly. Like in scrims it looked fine, but in the match like G2 did like a good job exploiting us.
Bro, G2 are the kings of looking at a comp and just going, this is what we're going to do to wreck it. They're the best at it in the entire world, I think.
So ridiculous.
Like playing against a new comp and going, this is its weakness.
Still converting.
Yeah, I mean, it probably also helped that they got the first blood like at least 4 or 5 times in like 10 seconds.
You guys did send it middle.
I'm not gonna lie, by the way, I think something that these pro teams have realized, and I said it when I was maining Deadlock, I think Deadlock combined with Cypher is insane. I think it's
pretty annoying.
But I also think something that pro teams haven't found out that I also said back then was Deadlock paired with Brim is insane. And I think Clove isn't the play with Deadlock. I think Brim pairs with Deadlock way better. And like the poppiness of the smokes, the molly with the C's, the Molly to filter people into the Deadlock ult, the fucking Brim ult paired with the Deadlock Seize. Dude, I have a clip where I seized a lobby on Haven on a default, got 4, and my teammate Brim ulted 4 people. Like,
that's a pretty good combo.
It's a fucking, if you're gonna use double controller, I don't know why one of them wouldn't be Brim if you have a Deadlock. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think Clove's that good. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, I don't think they're that good.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I can see the arguments to why people don't want to Clove. Like, I don't think it's bad, but definitely like.
That's my thought. That's my thought. I kept quiet.
I only ran Clove because I think that it let my player to be more aggressive and like go for more risks. And we were a team that lacked playmaking, so I wanted to like open that up for my team.
Giving all the space on the C site.
Now, I also think like I could say all of that, and the reason why like I didn't run comps like this when I was on 100 Thieves is because there's expectations versus reality. There's Valoplant versus like what is actually happening in the ranked servers that people get reps on throughout the day. And Clove is a highly picked agent right now. And thus, even though their abilities aren't as good as like what I just mentioned, the fluidity of it all might make it better to the eye, you know, like, and how it appears. And that's the case for a lot of the picks in pro level play. Like, it's just, you know, it's going to be hard to overcome someone with fucking 10,000 hours on Jet. Like, doesn't matter.
Literally.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah. We're talking about the Fade Eye?
Yeah.
I like your Deadlock Brim theory though.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I think it's good.
Maybe add a Fade in there, depending on the map.
Yeah.
Maybe even more solid.
That was actually, like, Deadlock Seize is goated because it's huge, but I mean, honestly, the pairing of abilities with that thing is just crazy. You just pick one.
Moose, yeah, he was just using that sliver of the poles there in front B to his advantage. That was insane.
I think Brim is the most underpicked agent in the game, by the way. I think people don't pick him because he's a fucking boomer and he has loud footsteps.
Oh, like big hitbox.
And he's just not fun. He's just so basic.
Or supposedly big. Not actually big.
A lot of players in this
I just think like he's not a fun agent. He's just like, you open an iPad, you click, like.
They're always busted. For sure, they're always busted.
I like the stem. The stem I feel like is like super useful.
The fact that you can just drop 3 20-second smokes. His smokes are better than the other controllers. They're not fucking hollow. Like.
Oh yeah, it's like hard to run through.
Yeah. Like, he's so underutilized just because he's boring. Like.
You know what would be fun in this game? Like, you go for the pure content team, right? So you got like all of the famous people, you got like all the big streamers, you got like FNS, Som, you get like Scream, you get like everyone with like who's like a big streamer, and then you get like me, we get us 3. We'll all do it coaching wise, and we just do the maddest comps. No one cares about winning.
I'd rather you guys be the head coach in that position. I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Me and Sean get flamed out. I'll be the head coach. I'll take the full flag. Fine.
No, yeah, I'm down to be like the assistant analyst, like not even an analyst.
What, the last 4 rounds, the crew were
that sounds like one of those fucking days where like I have a fake passport ready for if it all goes bad, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm ready to just never come back ever again after.
It's not out of their hands here at this point. You have ultimates coming.
It all goes bad. Our comp just flops.
What can he do with
I'm out.
4-0 start.
It's my last day in esports.
Heavy aggression towards A. Immediately denying some of that space.
So I mollied off the alarm bot from B. Standard default here.
I feel like I have seen this crew defense like a million times.
Try to feint pressure that they collapsed on the front B.
Just because the comp has not changed at all.
Moose invested one of the mollies in front
The map
B as
hasn't changed. Everything's just so predictable.
3 members so far from crew stuck.
Oh, lurk smoke from B? On Lotus? What?
Alarm bot put within that smoke, so crew shy, making a good adaptation to that front B pressure.
Heat's Eye, I believe, should be up here pretty soon. He used it at the very beginning of the round. Now they're starting to lean back A. Vanity not able to stick at their side that I was just mentioning, and so we're starting to see a lot of this delay again.
Oh, I guess someone mentioned in my chat, but I guess you'd like Sentinels bind then, or no, Sean? Because they have Brim and Deadlock.
he has to take a step
But I think no Viper is kind of troll.
I don't think John played the deadlock very well when I was watching them last week.
MTA, did you not hear that?
But they had some good ideas in theory. Trying to refresh my memory.
Doesn't get the kill. The paranoia out. MTA trying to take a step back, but Rooney arrives at just the right time.
I feel like no Viper on Vine is very devastating. Like it makes the defense way easier.
Yeah, so in that comp, I gave G2 tons of fucking credit after that game for how they played against that deadlock. Was fucking brilliant. Oh my god.
31 HP left.
No, they play the map very well. Like, their defaults are good.
Now, with 2 bullets left, how do you do this? A change in the weapon.
Well
I just feel like when there's no short A pressure at all, it makes everything much easier for whichever team isn't running it, or that is running it.
Yeah. Did you notice how like the way G2 approached that attack half was fucking so smart?
It's so sick. Just every time ending B, no Viper wall.
Yeah.
Just pressure over towards A because
they literally did it in reverse. When the deadlock moved to A, they did the same thing in reverse.
Yeah,
They fucking sent they implanted like a lurk on the deadlock site. They hard hit the opposite, drew the rotate super late round, and then they TP'd into the deadlock.
I love how everyone's like G2 is like the boring team, but like honestly they are. But for like the minimap watchers, for the 1% of people that are minimap watchers, it's incredible.
They are.
They're a good team, but I feel like in America's Lev is still better than for the reason that they have like they just have more raw firepower, and the playmaking is like what wins them games. Like you can play really perfect, but you're gonna need like that one guy to like have a lot of have those pop off rounds. Like when your back's against the wall. I feel like Lev has that more. Like Aspas and Tex, like they pop off a lot, and then when it's not them, it's like Mazinho and like King.
Yeah, this is snowballing out of control for the side of Crew right now, Doug.
I mean, they are confident in something. And that confident approach.
3v3.
Call to arms might be a sign of success.
Bro, it's one of the most devastating games for Crew. Mess up that third round, you mess up that fifth round. They just messed up on both of their Barons. Like number advantage, now it's just a done game.
Man, I was the biggest Crew fan ever. I still am a Crew fan, but it kind of hurt me a little bit when they cut Klaus.
That was a bit random, no?
I mean, I get it. I think he was like the worst statistically in VCT Americas. It's just.
Oh really?
In like stage 2, I think whenever they did it. When I looked at it,
right?
Yeah. Like dude, I just loved how they built their team. Like there was like the dual IGLs with Klaus and Melser. I felt like they had full map control in their defaults, on like vision on both sides. I could feel the calls. They had a star duelist in Kesnet. They brought in like a star Sentinel and Shy, and then they bring in Heat to like back up Kesnet. I thought they had everything, but then the meta slightly shifted and it moved away from like double controller, and it became more punchy, right? Like this double initiator shit is like way more punchy and skill based in my opinion, and having like 2 IGLs like that didn't seem like it was something they wanted anymore.
It relies more on firepower. That's what I've been talking about for this whole like meta at the moment. Like you can just do bad calls and get covered up by the fact you got double flash.
So like I get it. I get why they did it. I don't know.
The lack of information is just.
You think there's a world where they ever bring him back?
So difficult to deal with.
It's another free site. They've chosen right almost every single.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I laugh.
I feel like they might like if the meta would to change in a different direction, or if they don't feel like this roster is meshing that well.
The lockdown invested, the spike.
Predict them that? Why do you want me to predict it?
Notable time window there. What a shot from Melser. So now they're gonna wait
this is a slaughter. Like
Melser just has to buy his time. Cautious now. Heat.
I don't even think these rounds have been like that competitive.
This is the best I've seen C9 look on attack of Lotus.
He's still stuck down there. Doesn't have a TP.
Somehow Moose is gonna get like 2 here.
Spike ticks away. Moose and Rooney left alone. A little bit of
yep,
utility
exactly.
This is so tough for the remaining 2 members.
Is Chad ahead of me?
Can they try to hold things down as much as they can? What a swing from Moose!
How the fuck is he ahead of me? How the fuck is this guy ahead of me?
Does he even know that it started? He's gotten it to have the smoke.
It's just cooked.
Bullets come through. Rooney gets Cloud9 another.
And that's a Rooney who had a really rough last map.
Yeah.
Sitting at single-digit
I couldn't
kills.
let things go.
This time, stepping up huge for his team. Wow,
This is Moose's series.
That's ridiculous.
Sometimes
that's
that can
so
happen.
Hard. Oxy with the proactivity in the post plan as well. And then that double swing
You're
right
just
there.
harping on the negatives, like holding that resentment. Can't
Nice
have that.
proactivity,
Yeah.
nice calling so far from the side of Cloud9. Game plan is in full effect, and they're up 7-0 on this attacking side. Crew, they can't have anything work. And now look,
Profit.
now they decide to fight C-Mount, but it's a fast AD fall. Crew can't catch a break right now.
This feels like some of the pistols and some of the ecos that we saw from Crew at the beginning of the half. Remember how many times Moose was able to find a couple of kills from this very moment again? I think about the haunt round. And Moose is in the exact same spot.
This time he picked up his turret though, so they might not be
7-0 choke? Why are you putting that in the universe?
That Prowler will fish
Just a
him out.
god.
No way.
Yeah, like what the
He
fuck?
still gets that.
So that has been dealt with.
He was a good pickup, man.
And a weapon in the hands of Melser.
Yeah, he
He's
literally
always
just
been
lurks
very
and gets,
consistent.
he always gets his one.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you want.
Good comms, good attitude. Doesn't
Wow,
play stupid.
really?
Traded back and forth. Vanity stuck on the
I don't know
other
about
side.
this.
It seems like they're all going to be huddling into tree. They've got to have a decent idea of where that is. Oh, they're going to pass right by each other. Vanity getting active with it. Only traded 1-for-1 though. Heat's on the tap. They still don't have any tree control.
I feel like that cage ult is pretty bad, no?
Oh,
Like,
right. It's just desperation, yeah.
I feel like you have to take back sight and ult inside of the hut.
I only like it if like they haven't planted for door, or if like you can get it stairs, obviously, and they can't spam stairs.
Proactivity from Oxy in that
Yeah.
moment.
The best ult would be to take back sight, like right where that letter is.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, with the
and
new,
ult
the
in the
new,
cubby.
yeah, the new little cubby.
Yeah.
I'm honestly, even the time
But
that he
the time would be too far ticked by then. Like they might have, they probably would have just lost anyways.
of whether or not he was able to find a kill.
So insane. Rooney and Seppa in these post plants, they've been.
I mean, you have to burn 2 timeouts in one half. It's probably chalked.
The chemistry
I've been
between
there.
these two players is really showing on this map. How they're
If
playing
Potter
off
can
one
do it,
another in those
Coach
post
Adam can
plants.
do it.
And even in the previous round,
Is that the metric now?
Yeah.
So Rooney stepping up huge on this map. Maybe a good.
Do you
mental
think
reset for him.
either of these teams could win champs? Either, both of you guys.
No.
No.
Hell no.
There's no world where they make a run.
Nah.
Not this world. Maybe a
I
different
think
world.
I think you could get a 4. I think the peak everyone plays the best. You get a good run 4th.
Firm handshakes all around at the coaches table. I agree. Haters rise. Haters rise.
Yeah. I'm just being realistic. Like, fuck.
They hate us because we tell the truth. They hate us because we tell the truth over here.
Answering back already. Crew still yet to find a round on this defensive side of things. And they're going to need to scrap anything they can get right now.
That's so funny. They're just like, no. I was curious if they would actually tell the truth. They fucking were. They kept it real. They kept it real. That's so funny.
Timeout has been burned. Crew find
All right, we got the orb lineup here coming in.
Cloud9 looks so comfortable here. They've got
Jesus.
a considerable amount of money to work through. That's certainly not the start they were looking for. That high hit so many.
No fucking way that just happened.
He's gonna pop the ult, but Seppa's close, so he doesn't know he's there. President falls, but at least
he still got that.
Able to stabilize and get any more.
Down A.
It's all up to Heat here in a
Nice shot. This
1v2 on this side of the map. Melzer will be able to.
All right, if they can do that every round, then they can win.
He gets both 3 on the round for him as Crew finally finds success.
Why can't I see it?
And there it is. It's like I said, it doesn't have to be pretty.
And it wasn't.
It was heroics from Heat in that moment, but sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you need one player on your team to step up for you so you can get fired up and get into the game. But yeah, these tiny micro mistakes, like Cousin not clearing out.
Yeah, I think C9 honestly probably should have won that round after that exchange.
Right now. These are things that we didn't see them messing up on that last map.
Sketchy fucking round for Crew. They got to string stuff together, and they're playing against these ults.
Your season being done, you not making champs.
Cloud9 gonna let Rooney enter here.
You start
Keeping it
the
simple.
little things that got you here.
B-pop. Probably gonna switch up the smokes like 1-1.
Depending on how this map
Last
goes
time
in
they
the
used the
next,
close
streak
smoke here
could
in
be
the
broken.
post.
Crew have attended every single champs. And that is now in jeopardy. An alarm bot keeping him back from B. You've got a couple of guns, a firing squad watching over it. And Rooney's already dead. Pops the ult. Now the question is, do they try to take this fight?
That's a bad death by Shy.
So that ult is still in play. Now he finds it onto Heat. Meanwhile, Mouser trying to do his moves backside. He can. Plant committed now. MTA has his pit. He's been holding on to that thing for a little while too. As they invest the Thrash, they're going to clear all the way back into sight. Rooney dead.
Got two. I got two.
And that pit will last at least one more round. Oxy with the ult. Kesnet a sitting duck.
Damn, bro. I can't believe that Thrash got two.
Disgusting mechanics from Oxy right there at the end, and
What
a disgusting
the hell?
use of Thrash. The proactivity, he wraps it back around. Not only does he clear out all of heaven, so they don't have to worry about that angle whatsoever, but he wraps it back around and detains two people with that. Seppa's been having a hell of a map so far in terms of his mechanics and utility usage. I'm super impressed with him so far.
Yeah, he definitely didn't know he was a teen.
Free cleanup right there at the end. Another Clovalt put to good use as well, right, from Rooney.
Yeah.
We're seeing the value of this double controller. We're seeing how good Clove can actually be on a map like Lotus.
They're so convinced that whenever Crew are on an eco, that they're just going to push. Yeah. And I mean, the truth is they've done that seemingly every round. We
Yo,
talked about how
chat.
they hit it C so many times.
Are you into sneakers?
This time, I mean, look at
Yeah.
a couple of members didn't spawn.
You like sneakers a lot, or what?
So smart.
Yeah, I'm always in the market. I'm down to look at some. Why?
I just want to know your thoughts on up here real quick. Pull up. I thought you were. That's why I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, no, dude, I always walk my dog, and these guys always compliment my Jordans. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Chat, what do you think of those?
Let's see what these are.
I don't think that breaks.
Oh, these look nice.
Yeah,
these look really nice.
I've been thinking about pulling the trigger on those.
That's a good price for this.
Who was detained, I believe.
Yeah. You should.
Oh, super aggressive smoke into water as well with that detain. So
what size are you? You're like 10s?
Needs to be used in water or
11, but
you're 11.
Yeah.
But it's these post-plant scenarios where Cloud9.
That's a good price, 220.
All map long.
Yeah. This has been a problem. The crew have not been able to.
You're one of my dogs.
Do you fuck with like Yeezys at all, or you don't like those?
No.
Two sheriffs. I mean, that's gonna help the matter, but
I'm not really into like shoes a lot, but I've been wanting to get a pair of Kobe's for like a long time, and I really like these.
Can I show my chat, or
even with all that commotion on the site and people
you don't care, right?
Wait, what? Oh no, I don't care. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Back a mound, just AFK, playing his Molly lineups anyway. So there's multiple layers to this approach on the post plants from the side of Cloud9. And early on in the half, Crew were actually punishing some of the proactivity. But now it's just night and day.
You've not been paying attention to this game.
Couple rounds, the first few rounds of the half.
Yeah, that actually, unironically, I was gonna fucking ask you guys before I got sidetracked. How has chat been doing?
You got mixed reactions from my chat, so unlucky.
Unlucky.
We even saw, you know, some glimpses of the players' faces and reactions on that last map. But they were able to bring it back.
Oh, they're going to try to crunch this around mound. They've got Paranoia on one side. They've got to swing out from door. Shy
damn,
Zeppa. But Zeppa a little bit better. Finding two of his own.
Zeppa's playing really well here.
The only thing keeping him back, he's cleared him. Now they've got to know where he is. And Moose just drops him. Oh.
That's so
Jesus
cringe.
Christ.
That's so cringe.
It's just so chalked.
Zeppa with 3.
What is poor Kesnet supposed to do in this situation?
Get one kill closer to fucking the end of this game. This is over, bro.
One of the most dominant.
What a fucking half by Cloud9. What happened?
Bro, I'm telling you, crew messed up. The crew messed up, man. 3rd round, 5th round, it was bad. It was like 4v3 back to back.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I just feel like it's so hard to capitalize off this fucking. Off this comp, the crew one. Like,
I do like, I do like the fact that C9 go double smokes into it. Double refresh smokes as well. You got unlimited smokes.
Okay. Let's see. What's 3rd map?
Haven.
Oh, let's go.
The banger map, the best map.
Kesnet bangs on Haven, I feel like. We'll see.
Wait.
I remember we used to play crew like back in the day, and they had this like, they definitely don't do this anymore, but they would always fight A lobby at the beginning of the map, and then we noticed that like at a minute they would always walk down mid. So then we started just camping mid at a minute. Like we wouldn't even fuck with A. We'd just sit mid until a minute, and they would walk down and die every time. I was like, damn, this is really set.
No, dude. That third map is gonna cook. Vanity, I'm pretty sure Vanity's never played a default comp on Haven in his life. Like, there's gonna be some crazy shit going on, I swear.
I think they're probably run like Breach Gecko. Knowing them.
A Breach Gecko.
Back, everyone. I'm here with TCK.
Vanity's teams were like one of the first to run a Viper. Like when Curry was on the team.
Now this is a pretty dominant attack.
Oh yeah, true.
In your estimation. What do you think is making Cloud9
Oh, they
so
played this map already. Oh yeah, they played Ascent, Breach Gecko.
Yesterday night.
Oh, okay.
So, you know,
that was also very early.
What's your go-to Haven comp you play at the moment?
Oh, okay.
Gun loadouts, Vandal, Phantom, it's all on me.
Yeah.
So, you know, probably with that. We're smashing
Sean.
in attack.
What's
Defense
up?
will be
What's
your Haven comp you do? Dude, Sean hates it. It's crazy. What's your Haven comp?
Haven
comp? Yeah, I know you got something good.
I really don't got anything good.
You don't have anything good, dude.
Don't worry about it.
No.
It's fine.
See, like, I like what Fnatic's doing, but I haven't really gotten to see like a lot of their recent stuff. But I like that approach a lot. I don't know. I haven't seen like enough to fully decide like what the meta is.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I feel like Cypher is like now completely in line with Killjoy, so it's like Killjoy's not a requirement. I feel like ISO stacks the deck very heavily towards your attack side being overpowered, and if you can make it work on defense, then it's worth. And I feel like Fnatic figured out ways to make it work.
Yeah, they got the best ISO stuff for sure.
Yeah. Like, I think there's a lot of possibilities, but ISO needs to be paired with another duelist a lot of the times in my eyes, and because of that, you end up kind of weak in the initiator category, and you just gotta like kind of have the right leadership in the team to run that comp, and I feel like they nail it.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what like the best comp is though. I think we're done with the days of like, maybe not, the Ascent Bedge missionary comp, you know, just everyone run the same shit for fucking 8 years. There's no way that happens again on a map.
Dealt with all of the Sentinel utility.
Surely.
Posted up on the site.
I hope not.
Now they can focus on opposition before
like,
them.
Yeah, the missionary comp, like we're running this comp for the sake of.
Any odds on a comeback here?
No odds. No, we don't believe in
odds on that.
We don't believe in any of that.
We have 3%.
He's just spraying and praying.
Anybody willing to put money down on that, or is that not legal?
Yes, Crew has been getting absolutely dominated the entire time on this game, but he is still up there. He's having a wonderful day.
He's the only one who's up there.
Yeah, his performance today has been...
Wait, are you allowed to bet on games?
Even in this loss.
In Valorant?
How can you go positive still when you're down 11-2?
That's really, yes, you're right. That's actually really impressive.
Do you mean like for like a viewer? Viewers are always betting on shit.
No, like for in our position.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah.
Of course, who would do that? Like fuck.
And unfortunately, TCK was wrong about his predictions.
Like, oh, that's the question. Oh no, don't do that. No, not
I
that.
was making sure you didn't do it. Like I was saying, I was doing it.
Yeah.
Checking up on him, I
Yeah, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking, though.
Stack on one of the actual sites, or there are members in front B. Footsteps should be able to be heard as well from the side of Cloud9, so that's why you see a little pivot.
Yeah, you can tell what the idea was for them too. They were posted up right by the door. If the turret gets any contact C, they flood through it and they try to fight behind them. But Crew, wise to it, decide to end back A. The problem is, look at where Cloud9 are already. They're a step ahead of this.
We're a little bit too slow into this, and it's going to be a fast flood with these classics. That nade does connect on the Moose.
You've got an eye backside, Shy joining in on it. The Paranoia will delay the flood for just a little bit
But
longer.
if you're C9 here, would you want to die to get orbs? Or would you want to not give them orbs?
I don't know how Vanity even gets one there.
And like die to the bomb? Because it's because of the lead.
I would not give them any.
Yeah, I would not give them orbs.
Because Keznit now is one off.
You know, chat, if there's something I've learned over these years, it's you gotta play to not lose instead of playing to win. The exact opposite.
I mean, true. I guess so, yeah.
But no, in this scenario, it's actually like I actually would just not give them the orbs. I'm trolling though, obviously.
Yeah.
Historically very good with it. Now,
it feels like I'm going against like my own thought process. That's why I'm laughing about it.
Half stomp that we saw, it was off of the bonus, and yes, it was a 2v5.
Well, this is a good question. Is coaching Valorant more fun, such interesting than CS?
I mean, they kind of need to win this round.
I honestly don't know how to answer that.
You tell us, Chad. I mean, you were the one coaching both teams simultaneously in stage 2.
Oh, was I?
You're doing both games at the same time.
Dude, I swear to God, they cut to you in one of the timeouts. I saw Cash in the background. I saw it in
a different notepad.
I saw it in your eyes reflection. That was crazy. Dust 2.
Oh, shit. No, coaching both games is pretty fun this year. I mean,
Exactly. That's
oh shit.
That's the raised nade going down early on.
What a teleport by Melzer there.
It's the Pancada.
That should all about wrap.
Dude, I don't know.
Alone in a 1v4.
CS as a coach feels more controlled than Valorant. Like some things feel out of my control in Val.
Do you feel like the game is random?
It definitely feels like it at some points. And I think it kind of speaks for itself, where there's been no like consistent era of dominance by anyone.
Yeah.
Or how every year there's a new GOAT player. Like one time it's Tens, one time it's Ye, one time it's Demon 1. This year it's like Luke or whatever, or whoever Texture.
Well, Ospas is just always the GOAT though.
I mean, Aspas is the only one who's consistently been like up there.
Looking to take us to Haven.
Nice peach shot.
But I do feel like there's a bit of randomness, like just by game design.
No damage at all, actually.
How about you? So you feel like there's randomness?
I think there's randomness, more than there is in CS for sure. But I think you can also have way more impact in this game as a coach, or like as an IGL.
100%.
Rooney gonna hit another clip here.
Really? I feel like I had a lot of impact in CS as a coach.
Really? Yeah, no, I would say like way more impact in this game.
I felt like anti-striding was like a huge thing in CS. Like super huge. Like the rounds that you play like mattered a lot.
The round is ripe for reset. Cloud9 forced to divide.
Yeah, I'm a big anti-strat believer in this game though.
Yeah, I am too, but I don't know. It felt like the anti-strats were not easier, but like actually no, yeah, they were just easier. This is way easier in CS to make a good anti.
There's only one target on site, it's Vanity, and he's just around the bend. He slouches forward, he's been spotted, he's been dealt with. And it wasn't off the rocket, but the outcome is the same. Now Oxy looking to fill. He gets two.
Wait.
Oxy
oh my god, no, he's dead.
Heat behind him, cleans him up. Moose in a 1v2.
Alarmbot's down.
On the flank. The Alarmbot will not matter.
I feel like it's been so quiet for so long. They have to know. They're gonna figure it out real soon.
I think we'll start to see more consistency from teams though. Like the problem is these past like years, it's always been big changes, and I think like now most of the like agents are relatively balanced, so that shouldn't change too much. It's just like map changes.
So I feel like they're only gonna keep changing agents and like adding new ones.
Yeah, I mean they'll keep adding new ones, but I don't see them needing to do like a bigger change like they did with this duelist one. But I guess everyone's like Zuma brain, right? They need to keep.
They're gonna change something, I promise you.
I feel like there's a pretty high level of variance in Valorant. Like I think you know, like this is gonna sound fucking. This is gonna piss people off, but like say like you replay like a tournament finals, like you pick one. I feel like it's like 60-40, almost any of them. You pick one, like whoever won, there's like a 40% chance they would lose. Like that's how close the games are. The players on 100 Thieves, I was literally fighting with them sometimes because like they perceived the game as inherently random, And I felt like that was something that was bad. Like, the player cannot have that vision of the game. Like, me and you are shit talking right here. Like, we can say this stuff. Like, that's fine. It won't affect our performance in the server against our opponent, you know? Like, but if you feel that the game is inherently random as a professional player, like, that's going to affect your decision making.
Yeah, no, you're like gonna take duels that probably aren't as favorable.
Exactly.
Or like just go for random shit.
Yeah.
Which honestly does work out like more often than not.
Yeah.
It feels like.
And I mean, I had a clip that went like pretty viral like early on the first time I was a streamer where I remember it. It was like watching someone in like a game on bind and they fell off of like the hookah box inside hookah and they were like immediately accurate and they got a kill. And I was like, this level of accuracy and inaccuracy on movement is going to create a huge problem long term with the variance in the pro level of play. And ooh, is this game?
Honestly, if I'm P right now, I'm ulting, but I don't give a fuck.
Finally cleared out. The tap not connecting. Both clips empty. The reload through. The swing out. He's waiting just on the other side of the turret, but he's forced out by the mosh. Now I cleared.
Oh, well played.
Delivered.
I agree. I also feel like there's certain agents that just make the game like the change that they make, like this neon slide, like they made the character kind of worse, but at the same time like by removing the stun from map control, but they also made some of the fights like not as favorable. Like this slide accuracy is like busted.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel like it has a good place in this game to be that accurate while you're sliding.
I just think the game operates very differently with like ping. You know, like the game operates for these players on the stage very differently than it would you and I playing in like a North American ranked server. And
that's very true, yeah.
Gunfights just feel a lot more random in this game than Counter-Strike. Like, it's a lot more based on like timing of your jiggle and like, you know, like if the randomness of like your third bullet is gonna like jump up in a certain way. Will your first bullet, like there's so many weird variables and variants in the gunfights themselves before I even get to talking about like the abilities and the actual game. Yeah. And that's why, like, when people want more gunfights and less abilities, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if the game was, like, designed to feel like Counter-Strike with gunfights. Like, I don't think it was designed that way, with that in mind. And I feel like the more gunfights there are, the more variance there is. Because the keeper of variance in Valorant isn't the gunfights, it's, like, the ability usage. Like, that is the expert skill level, in my eyes, in Valorant. The mechanics of the gunfights, there seems to be a ceiling that like a lot of these pro players can hit. Obviously, I'm not gonna ever hit it, but like someone like Tens or someone like, you know, like something when you watch them or Jing, like their aim is like it's close to the same. Like their time to kill is all very close to the same.
It's how they perform on their agent, like
exactly. Or like if they're jiggling the right thing, they're feeling in tune with the meta on timings, like yeah.
I feel like I feel like the game would benefit a lot if the shooting actually mattered a bit more. Like in that, like you know how against CS there's the right hand peaks.
Yeah, I like
this game that doesn't exist in Valorant, right?
They actually actively took away stuff like that.
Yeah, like they should that should be like a thing that you keep in a attacked FPS because it makes you think about your fights more. And like it rewards you for peeking in a certain way. Where like you know which fights favor you and which ones don't. That makes it more skillful.
But
and also, like, tightening up the bullet spread would be good as well. Like, it being so random sometimes doesn't feel very good.
I don't think anything that makes the mechanics of this game easier is a good thing. I'm going to say that. I think, not saying that, like, I think the mechanics are too easy, but just watching what I see in top-level ranked play, I don't think making the mechanics easier for those players, or the players we're watching right now, makes the game, you know, like,
1,000%.
more consistent for a certain outcome. If anything, I think it increases randomness.
I have a take on the armor as well. I feel like the armor in this game, like, is pretty troll. Like, it's just HP, right?
Yeah.
So like when you
want to percent into damage.
Yeah. So you know, like in CS, the Kevlar it basically makes it so like certain guns do less damage, right?
And aim punch and shit.
Yeah, you just aim punch and all that. I feel like that system rewards better gunplay because it also reduces the amount of randomness, like the strength of like these pistols. Like like these pistols, along with the abilities, are way too strong. Like every round is like pretty dangerous. There's no like safe rounds, and you don't have to have safe rounds, but it's nice to be rewarded for playing the gun rounds well. Like in my opinion. And the fact that we don't have that in this game, like, it kind of like, it doesn't feel very good when you like win certain gun rounds and you just lose to, like a Guardian, like, hero by.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff.
You like that kind of stuff?
I think all of the aspects that you don't like, or like kind of liked from CS, I love that it's different in this game. I'm so glad there's no spray pan. Like, I'm so glad
yeah, I don't need like a spray pattern.
Like, yeah, like even the eco rounds, I'm glad it can be like, you can do something.
You like the danger of every round, like every round being like that dangerous?
Yeah, but I don't think they can. I don't think they're always that dangerous. I think teams are still pretty bad at playing against ecos. But
yeah, that's true. But I feel like it's pretty like you get a sheriff, it's like pretty it's pretty doable like most of the time.
Yeah,
I think like
if you have good aimers.
Here's what I think these developers do.
Good against ecos as well. Like everything with the sovereign should be good against ecos, kind of thing.
Yeah,
like
that's fair. I just wish the armor like made it so the pistols didn't do as much damage, if it was possible. Even if it was just by like a small percentage. Like getting double classic in the head is not like, it does not feel like a good thing.
The classic's incredible.
Yeah, I might get all three. No, got the. Oh no, it barely missed.
Like to a double classic when they have like a vandal, and like maybe that's like also their fault, but like damn, like. Sometimes it looks too easy.
Well, it's just because I start to talk and I don't want to talk over them because I want to watch this. But... So I think the way Valorant works, by the way, and the way the developers perceive it, in my eyes, is they... And this is how they should perceive it. I kind of agree with Sliggy. Like, every gun, it's not like when you pull out a classic, you have a 0% chance, right? But they need to determine, like, what percentage... Like, how many percent... of the time do you think like a Stinger should win against like a Phantom, right? And that number in Valorant appears to be fairly close, but I mean you would still favor the better gun every time.
Yeah, no, it definitely has an advantage.
It definitely has an advantage. Like there is an advantage to using like the more expensive gun. You just have to like actually play to those conditions and know when you shouldn't be playing to those conditions. So I kind of like that. What I disagree with that you guys said earlier is like, you know, the game will settle down, but like, that's just not how Valorant works. The game literally almost functions like a cryptocurrency with like hype cycles. Like
I think the map changes also make it more variable.
Like every 2 months, there's a huge patch to drive people into the game. There's a new agent, there's a new map. There's always going to be these cycles. There's always going to be huge changes to the economy, additions of guns, big revolutionary skins in the gaming space. That's just how Valorant operates. Like they release hype cycles to draw attention to the game. It's very different than Counter-Strike, which relies heavily on the community to like create these things with like the workshop. You know, like the community quite literally created Counter-Strike. It was a mod off of Half-Life. So like Valorant is just very different. Like how the developers operate, the number of people that they employ, like
I think it will chill out though. Like if you look at, because obviously they were still trying to, like it would still be like you're saying, but I think it will be like if you compare last year to the 2 years before or whatever, like the 2 years before were crazy. Whereas like we don't get as many changes now, cause, like majority of the agents are like relatively balanced.
The setup here is very different too. I mean, you've got the turret,
like Astra Chamber, Raze, like all of the nerfs kind of came in. But yeah, I get what you're saying. We're always going to have that change.
But like,
I just don't think it's going to be as much.
So think about what you're saying though. You're saying like we won't get that much changes because like the agents are close. Well, that means that all the agents are viable, which means that the level of randomness on a given map has to be through the roof. If I have the option,
I wouldn't say that's randomness. I would say that's just like people exploiting stuff.
How's that not random? If you have the option to pick like 5 out of 20 characters, and I have the option to pick 5 out of 20 characters, and 5 that you choose blindly can hard counter the 5 I choose, and I don't have any vision into the 5 you choose, that is inherently random.
I get what you're saying. If it's like a hard counter, but I don't think there's many comps that like hard counter.
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
Well, it just could be by accident as well.
Yeah, like as more agents get added, more abilities are added, interactions increase, complexity increases, like options increase. Like there's gonna be alt plays that are uncounterable.
Yeah, the options also open up from the map design. Like when they change like something small on the map, or they even just change, they add a whole new map like Abyss. Like the teams aren't gonna be like super drilled, so then there's gonna be randomness as they figure out the meta.
Yeah.
And just all the comps that they play.
And people
I feel like it still gets pretty random.
Yeah, and people would probably argue like, well, League of Legends did that same thing, and I would say as my counter
removing
argument,
Breeze like midway and adding Abyss is like and Split, like that makes it like hard for a team to be like super dominant.
Oh yeah, that sounds crazy.
I mean, in addition to that, they're playing one map in League of Legends. Like in CS, there's 7 maps in the pool, but we're changing like one every like 3 years. You know, like
it takes a long time for something to change.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in Valorant, there's 7 maps and they're constantly changing, and there's new agents, abilities changing, the gunplay is changing. There's guns added. Like, bro, there's so much shit changing.
Anything like that. It's just Kesnit's name.
Like, I think if anyone wants to argue with me that there's less variance in Valorant than Counter-Strike, like, I would argue
about this, I believe there is a comeback happening.
Yeah, this is actually happening. Like, what the fuck?
Any odds? Any takers yet?
Nah, these double ults? These double ults, chat? They got this. Come on now. Look at this.
It's a 2v2 now. Kesnit dancing around the box, able to get a little bit of damage onto one.
The Deuce Meister. He has this under control.
18 HP. It's all onto him now. Kesnit with
and my chat was saying the 12-5 curse, the energy curse. It's happening again.
Yeah, it's back. It's the new one.
He gets the reset on the nade.
You remember that Zonic meme about like 11-4, like it's not a safe lead? Like the 12-5 is no longer a safe lead.
Not a safe lead.
Anything is possible.
How is that not? Wait, I'm confused how it's.
It was 12-4 the other day.
Take concern is he has played the game, so
PSG.
I have to lane one people.
Oh really?
Yeah,
there's one map. There's one map, and if you watch Pro Valorant, a lot of the times the lanes are operated by the same agents, which is so funny. You just don't know enough about pro level Valorant play. And I don't know. I just think the way you're comparing what I said to like what
somehow Vandy's gonna get 2 here.
Again, not only equalizing them, giving them the advantage. And Vanity's in a really good spot. Is this how it ends?
Jesus Christ.
Is this how it ends? No way. Spotting 2, spotting all 3, 2 found with 1 bullet.
Oh.
Now Kesnit
I was so nervous when he was taking his time there.
I know.
Couldn't have ended any better though, huh?
Kesnit has no
choice. There's one guy to win this, it's Kesnit.
Mr. Sultan's done.
He plants, gets a kill, he gets his ult in the 1v1.
Oh, bro, he's actually kind of owned this if he goes somewhere else.
Oh my gosh.
Moose is aware right now. He's playing stairs.
If he goes all the way back to C, his chances of winning are way higher.
Wow. Right play made.
Just on the other side of stairs. It seems like Kesnit will find safe passage to the other side of the map.
30 seconds left.
Plant this shit for CT. Get this first kill early. You have double satchels in your ult. Shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, it's doable.
Because even if Kesnit's able to get away, Moose is just able to show up, pop the ult, and then what?
If he kills Vanity, it's even more doable.
I feel like
he just has a fucking stinger.
Moose needs to go waterfall and like put his turret down, holding side peek or some shit, probably.
And they're gonna pass right by each other. Does he hold the line?
Oh shit.
Moose is waiting on
oh, and his teammate saw him, right?
Wait, he didn't see him.
Now starting to look. There it is, 1 found, and that's his ult.
Oh wow.
3 for Kesnit.
Oh my god, he's just fucking sending it.
And I don't think Kesnit knows.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
With the satchel in his hand, he's gonna turn around.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Vandy's probably, why the fuck is this guy satcheling?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta start believing after that round for sure.
The energy effect, bro. Fuck yeah.
That Killjoy ultimate
Oh
would
my
get the entire
god.
site and limit the spots he can actually play in the post plan.
Is this shit happening?
That was so smart, not planning A.
First
when
half
he
was
had
11 to
Killjoy
1.
positioning. That was
Yeah.
insane.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Dude, this is crazy. What the
are we
fuck?
witnessing right now? And now there's another Fade ultimate online.
Yo, no way.
He gets one. Melzer trades.
It's instantly.
No way!
I feel like I'm way ahead of Sean for some reason.
You are ahead of me. You're definitely like 3-4 seconds ahead.
Yeah, we're doing no spoilers.
Are you on the YouTube stream?
No, my YouTube's even more behind.
Oh no, if you get the playback button and go 2x speed, it'll catch you up.
They have to try to flood here.
Oh,
That nade
fuck.
is
It's
gonna
like a weird
hurt.
glitch.
He's waiting on the other side of it. The Roomba not giving his position away. A couple of bullets spamming through. It's a spike. Still playing at 40.
I'll delay my reactions by 3 seconds.
I'm so fast, I don't think you need to. You're good. Just go normal.
With such control here.
Actually, fuck.
Any worse. Of course, it's
How has this happened, actually, though, guys?
Bro,
Like,
this is absurd. I was just yapping because I thought it was over. So
Same.
I was like, okay, I was like, let me just say some shit.
It turned into like a podcast, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't even believe it. I can't even fucking believe it, dude. They actually brought back an 11 to 1. Like, even if they lose from here, fucking props.
You think if they learn from us, no? Like, you just need one round to save all your ults, and then you could just win.
Why is this not refreshing, chat?
Yeah, bro, when they used that fish ult and they were one away from the kill drill over towards C. Oh, man.
Why is Twitch so shit?
Down was a bad decision.
Sometimes.
This would be history.
Respectfully, Twitch.
I swear this happens a lot in this game where like teams think that it's okay, like they'll just get around, so they just kind of just throw away rounds a little bit when you can have good just have
You need
save
Crew
ults.
to end this.
Yeah.
Wait, you're rooting against Cloud9?
There's 5 ults like online.
What about Florida?
Oh yeah, you can't really.
And Miami? Ooh. Get this third, Noxy. Come on, Noxy. Okay. He's inting. Oh my god, why are we inting? Why are we fucking
Where's the trade? Can Kesnet do it? Dancing around the door.
Bro!
On the other side, they're gonna funnel to their death with Shy left.
What is actually going on? Twitch is fucking me.
Holy fuck.
Like nails on a chalkboard. Shy posts up. He's got a knife out. Not understanding. There's somebody in hell.
No! Oh my god!
He's been surrounded. If he can find a timing.
Jesus.
Oh god.
All that.
Bro. Oh my god, dude.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
I hate Cloud9, man. Oh, fuck it. Why do they do this to us?
I know. Why can't they send us to the Sentinels 100 Thieves game?
No, I'm actually glad they brought us to Haven. I would have been pissed as fuck if they lost this game.
I love a Haven, dude.
Oh really? I want to see that Sentinels game so bad.
Oh, well, of course. Of course. Chat, wait. Can we bet on that game?
Of course you can. I mean,
like us.
I'm unemployed. Like I'm fine.
Like us.
Oh yeah, we can. Wait, what's actually stopping us? Nothing, right?
You'd bet your
Like
next child. Wait,
it's
who's
not
your
a trick
current
question, I
child?
promise. Bet subs. Well, then Twitch gets like half the money.
What a ridiculous score. Like, look at this shit, guys. Look how ridiculous this looks. Man. I don't know what to say about Cloud9, dude. Like, it was supposed to be a feels-good game. Yo, are you guys looking at the stats page? If so, don't look. Or if not, don't open it.
Let's see.
What off the top, what was Oxy's first bloods on attack?
On Lotus?
Yeah, they're 11-1/2.
Holy fuck, he only got 2?
He was...
How the fuck is that possible?
He was 0 for 5 on First Bloods on that
0-5.
1-11 half. That's insane. That's such a
look at
fucked
the whole
up by Crew.
Look at all maps. Fucking Heat's fucking owning. Plus 24.
Heat's always owning. That guy's crazy good. 8-1 First Bloods. Has Crew played Haven, chat? What have they done on this map lately? Oh, no, that was 2023. Damn, I love that comp, dude. Oh, I got so excited. I went to Crew's page and checked to see if they were playing Haven, and the last time they played was that LCQ run against Cloud9. That comp
so
was
unknown.
sick, dude.
It's Chamber
Astra.
There's no way they run that now.
Chamber, Astra, and Killjoy, right?
Yeah,
Right, that one was sick, man. Where they were using the trips and stuff to clear garage.
Yeah, that was such a cool game.
That game made me realize that Atom's a good coach.
Yeah,
but that was when it clicked in my head. I was like, okay, this guy knows what he's done.
I like their chamber on split too. Like when they were running the chamber.
Oh
on
yeah, I
split
remember
too.
that. That was good.
They had like these really creative setups to play like 4-1.
I'll be right back, sec.
Yeah, I need to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Valorant played, and wait for it. 0 spike diffusers on Lotus. An absolute mud wrestle between these two teams. Again, it almost went to overtime as we were
Chamber would be so fire.
What could have been the greatest comeback.
2 13-11s, guys. And the 13-11s feel like they're in the weirdest way possible, too. Like, the way these 13-11s have gone down are so weird, dude. Like, they don't feel like they're heading there. They don't feel like they're heading to the 13-11 finish line. And it's like the fake comeback just plays out. It's so fucking strange. I feel like we're due for a blowout here or something. Like one of these teams is just going to flop. I hope not, but...
all over this. I mean, we built this segment when it was 11-1.
We did.
Assuming it was going to be, okay, nice and pretty wrap-up. Yeah, the attack side's looking so much better. When, honestly, the overwhelming narrative might just be Cloud9 again almost letting it slip. Yeah. But it is looking better.
Yeah, Chamber has potential in Haven.
Historically, 33% in
like
2024.
Just like winging some stuff, like throwing him out here.
And it has been noticeably improved in that aspect, even if
like,
it's slipped.
this is one that I see teams use quite often, like rendezvous, like in this zone that allow Chamber to like play this right side.
Double initiator, fantastic
like anywhere over here.
Retaking. Double smokes, they were able
do
to find
any
those
of that
timings,
shit.
like
Obviously,
the
you
one saw from Vanity
keep yourself up
around
top
the
and then go
map.
down.
You should still
and
be
blah,
able
blah,
to win
blah.
some more of your defense sides.
There's obviously
and that
the short one.
worrying. They were
There's
getting
this
big
one
ults
where
online
Chamber
and then
can like kind of
squandering
aggress up
them.
in this zone.
And at the end of the day, Crew
There's
were
a lot
like
of
this
them.
far away from
Like,
making
even this in the
history.
post is kind of
like
nice.
A fake comeback
You know?
in a match like this.
This
to
in the
really
post plant's good.
Top it off. Round 22, though.
There's
That's
a lot
a
of
couple
things
rounds
we can
before
do.
the end of the game. We have an incredible Kesnick clutch. I mean, the guy
You could
is
potentially
stuck
play
in
like
a 1v2.
hell and have a
Things
TP up
starting
to
roll over
heaven.
a tree, and he makes his long
Stuff like that is
rotate
good.
over towards the seaside.
Yeah, there's so many risk rewards running through
was
Kesnick's head at this
one
point as well, but he
I
decides
thought-
to take the fight aggressively in this moment.
Yeah,
Earns
this
himself
one.
the ult because of it, because
Like a
Cloud9 are
C-push.
disjointed, getting themselves into
Some
it.
teams do
and
this.
just about spots Vanity in the timing there. It could have just gone wrong for but a moment.
Obviously, a push
Saves him for
B.
a second as well, but...
Wait up, actually.
This, I mean, highlights, I
Ooh,
think,
this is
a
a good one,
consistency
actually.
of
I
Cloud9
actually
and what
kind
I've
of fuck with
noticed from
this.
their gameplay.
Like going
But when
out to
they're
Bunny
down
out
a lot
here.
of rounds in a row, everyone tries to step up to be the hero. They don't slow it down and sync it up. That's an almost better example. I can't fault them as well. They were just disjointed for a second going through the connector.
So
but just in general, the amount of times this team has to lean on Oxy to pull off some
I would
deity
fuck with
level
it.
miracle. Like actual fish and water for thousands, like type of beat in these rounds.
He could
man.
play in
It's
garage.
Insane. What
They
was
had
it?
a
What
river.
was it?
There was a literal
Was it
river.
just fish and bread?
Yeah,
Yes.
fish and
Dude,
bread, mate.
This guy went to Bible school. I didn't.
This guy getting his parables mixed up. Bible school.
Yeah, listen, we could. I mean, Greek mythology.
Right.
Could lean into
where
that a little
that's
bit
where your
more.
strength is.
Maybe. But the point I'm making is, it's fine to have star players stepping up to save you, but you don't want
Oh,
it
I'm for sure
to be
watching Ascension,
the thing
yeah.
that's always
That
consistently getting
defines
over
you,
the line.
right?
Exactly.
That shouldn't be your identity as a team.
Yeah.
I'm worried because they were so good at the flood retaking previously on that map, and it felt like they just couldn't sync it up properly. I think Crew also at some point...
I feel like your only reason for running a chamber, though, would be if you're not running the jet. Like if you were running like Neon or the ISO comp or like a Yoru, and you would want to put the op in like someone else's hands, that's when I feel like you would use the chamber. That's the only time. So like I wouldn't want to run chamber jet. I would not do that. I definitely would not do that. Regarding like what Haven comp I would run, I still don't really know for sure. I wasn't really lying earlier with Sliggy. I would give like a lot of weird things a shot. But I don't know if they would stick, you know, like I would definitely try a lot of weird shit. I mean, I was trying weird shit when I was on 100 Thieves, so that's just, I was just trying shit on Haven.
We look forward to map 3, which is Haven, because I spent most of that map expecting it to be over.
Yeah, I just placed a few bets down.
The last time they played Haven, just trying to pick out some of those key differences. And I think that they play this double initiator comp where you're going to see similar roles, kind of Rooney and
Trader.
You know, obviously Rooney playing the
Sentinels and shit.
But they had these massive turnovers and
step-ups 100 Thieves?
At this point. But
why is that?
I don't know.
I was like, is there a good reason or what?
No, I got nothing. It was crazy though that when FNS was out of the league, Austin had just hit his absolute peak and he won split 1. And then this guy comes back in and look what happens. It's like a mental thing.
You think so?
I think so. Now that FNS isn't in playoffs, I'm not even gonna finish the sentence. I'm not gonna finish. No, I'm not finishing the sentence. I'll let you finish it in your head. All right, let's just watch.
Is that they just keep not playing together. The discipline isn't there. It's like we don't practice. It's like we don't
well,
listen.
if they lose, I'm just going to blame you.
There's a mental gatekeeper
theme is that when it starts to slip for Cloud9, everybody tries to step as an individual rather than actually thinking about slowing it down maybe. Are we going to rethink how we play this area of the map? Are we going to rethink how we do this? No, everyone's trying to step up that was what was
like, what a terrible system they've created here.
Marvy this year. They lost in
These guys all fucking lost.
Last time, here's Duck and Baby back.
Like, you guys don't have to flame, like, anyone at Riot, but I will gladly do that. This Leo Faria guy, I absolutely despise with a passion.
Wait, why?
I digress.
So I actually think he kind of gets unfair treatment. I'm not gonna lie.
I think he's just the messenger.
Yeah, he's just the messenger.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck if he's the messenger. I'm shooting the messenger.
What the hell, dude? That's not.
Listen, we're not being rational at all over here. Like, I'm doing it.
Like, I'm not saying I agree with every decision, but I don't think it's like Leo Faria sitting in a fucking solitary room figuring it all out, you know?
Yeah, it's not like he's going, right, we'll cram it into 5 months.
Listen, I don't know how much he paid you guys, but I respect it.
Like, Leo,
we know how it works behind the scenes, that's the thing.
Guess on the Neon, let's go.
I think this is his first time playing Neon, actually, this year, in official.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And it's on Haven. I mean, Neon on Haven can be really good, especially paired up with that breach. And the fact that you're not running against a Cypher allows you to get into those sites with only basically taking some chip damage from mollies.
And I think knowing that you've got Heat, who's been absolutely ridiculous this entire series on the breach to set him up. I mean, Kesnet has all of the tools to have a field day right now.
Yeah, just to give some context to everybody watching out there, Heat is plus 24. He's got 50-something kills, whatever deaths. He's
plus 24.
Plus 24. He's 8 first kills, 1 first death. And then his assists are off the charts as well, right? He's been doing everything for his squad.
I mean, we've talked so much about Heat has been a way to alleviate a lot of the pressure that Kesnet was having to carry on previous iterations of the roster.
I kind of fuck with these neon comps, by the way. So you asked me earlier about my comp I went.
Yeah, it's like, I would try this.
The loud comp, like all this shit, like is kind of like right up my alley.
Yeah, I think there's so much on Haven at the moment, which is really good.
A way to put crew away.
Gen G is still using the Viper
lean
combo.
towards C. They've already dashed out onto the site. You've got Zeppa, who still has his fault line.
I feel like Gen G can make anything look good.
Heavy step back.
Taken out. Yeah, the fact that Cloud9 has all of this garage control, you have to see a re-clear from crew. This space, it's too hard to retake if you don't control it.
Neon Sheriff, kind of crazy, no?
I know, right? He's gonna slide and one-tap somebody.
That's a fault line. Careful in the swing.
Oh, honestly, he just might.
Their way out of garage, back into spawn, and they've got them wrapped in. The one benefit is they've got Melser, who's still playing back towards long. Keznet's already gotten it to half. He's so weak, though. Fanny dancing around the smoke. He swings out into his dab. Keznet's going to be able to stick it the whole way. The last couple of kills come through.
What was that post by Cloud9?
As they get the pistol.
Heavy garage, and they just didn't go garage.
Props to the crew and whoever decided to use this retake the way
There's
that
five classics against full ghost and one sheriff.
Out of their control, instead of opting to fight for
They didn't want to do like the
kinda
corner
pinch their
open
garage,
plant for garage.
They went from C long and CT spawn and pinched whoever was stuck on the site, isolating all those players in garage. And yeah, Heat, the one that we talked about, who he was the one sitting in the back with the fault line trying to hold that
the rise
garage
of
when
sheriffs
he
and
gets taken
pistols
out.
going up.
But he did his due diligence. And he
GMG.
did his job with that stun, getting 2 assists on the board.
3 Bulldogs, a Guardian, and then the Ghost in the hands of Crew. If they're able to convert this, you know, we've talked about it so many times, they're so well set up for a bonus. If they can convert it, and that's certainly going to help their causes, as Vanity's already dead.
I don't think many kills are happening here for C9. That blind is nuts. Got all three.
What the fuck?
You've got the stun, you've got the pair of what? That wasn't supposed to go that
How
way.
did Moose get that kill?
I don't know.
So costly, a Bulldog upgraded, but
Bro, I was literally just saying, like, I don't think Cloud9's gonna get any kills right here. And then fucking that kill literally happened like a second later. It's like, wait a second.
in their favor.
Well, and I think the most important thing, too, is thinking about what they're going to carry over, Trey. Is they've kept 3 rifles going into the next.
Yeah, 2 Bulldogs, a Guardian. All weapons to set yourself up for success.
I
into the
know.
future
What do you
round.
guys
Even
think?
Shy, you had the glimpse of him investing into a Vandal into that
Chat, what do you
round.
guys think when I
Only had a Ghost.
have friends?
Nice shots from
I don't
Moose.
do this a lot because, like,
That's not easy,
I
especially
find
with
it
the
hard
classic,
to
which has,
do
like,
the normal
first bullet
style that I
accuracy
have on my
and
co-streams.
Moose has been so good for Cloud9, man.
He stepped
I'm
up
not gonna
in
lie,
this
the
playoff.
second
He's
map
had
though,
a bunch of good moments in this series.
that
alone.
was
Currently sitting at 3 and 2.
one that I thought was over.
What was that spam?
Yeah,
I've
spam
never
lineup.
seen that one. Was that from?
Bro, they got to spam for this guy's
from Shy? I
lineup
think it
when he
was
tries
from
to
Shy,
shock
actually.
middle.
Yeah, that would make more sense than the players towards Zay. that almost
Like
freaked me out.
I'm
Like, is there
fucking with
something
it
I don't
now
know?
in this series, but in next series, like
So things slow down here. Crew have taken a lot of space.
the
for Retake
conversation will
already.
die down for me. I'm telling you now.
Look at
Like
how
I'll be
far
way more
Melser is.
focused on the
Now
game.
has to TP and give the position away, but
Just
they've got to
naturally.
understand here they don't have any aim control, and I think Cloud9 wisely do. They turn their attention towards C. Oxy's already dashed out onto site. This feels very reminiscent to the pistol.
Yeah,
It's
rounds,
a
honestly, they understand that
very
C side has
aggressive
been
play
free.
from Oxy though.
But on a map like this, you can't play every single site. If you do, you kind of just.
I
get
didn't
smothered,
envision that
right? You
comeback
get
happening on the
overwhelmed.
second map.
So, the
So I thought I
retakes
could
have
just
been really
podcast
good
through
so
it.
far from Crew. Can they keep it up?
Ooh.
Oxy's in a really good spot. Only able to find one though. Now they're gonna have to deal with Cloud9 and all of the presence that they have down C long. Heat's already fallen, but again the trade comes
Oh,
through.
that Omen Flash is
No
crazy,
shots
no?
to speak of, no nanos to deal with.
Which
It's just gonna be spammed through the smoke if they try to pull this off.
the defender one?
I don't really know. Does MTA try to dart through and they try to fight through the smoke?
I swear every map there's just a spam battle through a smoke.
The bullet's unable to settle.
Yeah.
It seems like Cloud9 will be able to get away with this one. Very nicely done.
Yeah, a good.
Dude, when I was coaching 100 Thieves, they were actually like, they were like, dude, smoke the top of long, smoke the top of long. That it was the first time I heard it called. Like I'd never even heard it in ranked like that. And I was like, dude, you guys want to smoke the top of long and just fucking RNG spam in like a 4-on-3 in our favor? Like, so like this is, it's just becoming more and more prevalent. Like I think they were very early to that thought process, but I think now I see like so many teams being like, okay, the attack smoke blocking this tiny choke with pings. This is just OP. Like this is
with pings, that's good.
And abilities like
And some of the maps you can always like plant, so it's only half of the area of like diffuse them.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
like
from Crew.
Lotus
There
or
was a lurk
Sunset.
smoke used this time around in that A lobby.
Dude, you think if they
Right
remove
there,
pings, like
from the side of
that'd be less of a
Cloud9,
thing?
Basically makes it so you have to be worried about.
It would
short
definitely be
and
less of a
long.
thing.
A little bit less, yeah.
But Crew were kind of ahead
Or
of that.
people
They
still
had
attempt, you
all
think?
3 players. They had a neon
He would do
breach
it. I reckon it would
towards that
reduce it by
front side.
loads, man.
I'd be down for them to
Both
remove that.
teams have done a lot of prep work on this map.
But it might make
C9, they just
IGLing
ended
like
C
a bit more.
almost every single round. Crew this time.
Like,
Just
not
make
as
dead
good.
dead pings not an option.
Vanity showed early on.
That could be a thing too, yeah.
I think it's fine if someone's on live and they're like here, like they just like ping somewhere, like here, spam here. But if it's someone dead, like in their map, like ping the ground, like that's a little whack.
They don't have a ton of space anywhere else either. It's not like they have someone who's contacted.
I like that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean that is a good idea.
Bit of overcooking here.
You just have so much impact when you're dead, I swear.
Has all that space, and that's why the call is coming back. Look at this, a full rotation. It's going to be another free C site, all because Oxy crept up. He's so confident.
The 5v5 walking.
Here. And he's the first to
Yep,
find
and
the feed.
Omen gets the entry there.
And we just run in?
They're going to have to deal with 13 seconds left.
Jesus.
Back into spawn, and he's dealt with.
Oh my god.
Can they delay
3
any
on 3.
longer? 45 HP.
5, 4.
Oh, wait, he got it.
He's got it.
Stick it, but it's gonna be so damn close. Oh,
Jesus.
He's gotten it down to 1. Moose left alone. Can he connect?
Bro.
Only on the first.
That is a throw from Cloud9.
Dude, imagine having all that space and playing it like that.
What the hell were they doing?
Crew get their third.
Down to the wire.
Dude, Vanity must have been like 3 steps ahead, right? Like thinking he could just cross Garage like that? Like, oh, okay, Garage is clear. Like, I'll just cross? He's even looking at it, I guess.
They get that fast flank in, and Zeppa, him getting off
That's
the
crazy,
spike right
dude.
there in that little millisecond moment. That was a game-winning play right there. He just couldn't connect onto the player in logs. And he almost had a chance to kill the player in logs as well. MTA took a little bit of time to clean up that kill right there.
Jeez.
A round was down. I mean, to the tiniest of margins, and that's what's going to force the timeout here from Cloud9. Their first up the map. They're down 2 rounds. It's still very early.
Very, very early. And it's been a free C site for 4 rounds in a row. It's these retakes from Crew. The way that they're able to identify what the post plants are, the positioning of all the players of C9, it's insane that they have this type of
mewing. What do you mean?
in such a high pressure moment like this.
Ever plan on going back to CS? I mean, I don't really like.
He's got to be telling us.
Honestly, I don't really like think along those lines. So like, just the way it was worded is weird. Like, I don't have anything against CS. It's not like I'm actively thinking like I'm not going back to CS. I actually still enjoy watching CS tournaments and the narratives and the storylines and the history of it all. It's great. It's just I'm very caught up in this, you know, like it's just I really enjoy this. And yeah, one day that'll change, I'm sure.
It looks like it's going to be a change of pace from Crew. They're going to take the fight to Cloud9 with this walk down in mid. The fighting squad. Kesnet connects, but doesn't get the kill. Vanity sitting at 45
really
HP.
Blind out of Melser, though.
And yeah, it looks like
kind of a win.
Are looking like they're leaning
Right,
into
they're
this.
baiting them in. They're baiting them in here. Smoke lobby, gets it up on the line, blind through, and then have 4 here by the time they go C. I could see what they're cooking, but smart play by Cloud9. Slow it down here.
Over the top and the paranoia from Garage without dying.
Yeah, I'm still in a call with them, yeah.
This aggro trip on defense is sick.
Orb onto Oxy, who's able to get these jet knives online.
Sorry, say again?
This could be really good. MTA.
That is a pretty crazy trip. He used to do that as Killjoy, the alarm bot, when he's still a Killjoy.
Oh, here's all of this. Oh, the timing is
Oh, the trip?
perfect. He's gonna find them all, isn't he?
Are you serious?
And a filthy shot from Rooney. Always good for 1. MTA trying to hold the line in the smoke, and he cannot as Melser drops down from heaven. Vanity's left alone.
Wow.
Man, that was
I thought Kesnet
beautiful.
was good for like 2 or 3 there.
There were a couple of real tight moments there, but the gun difference on full display for Crew.
Again, the
Not looking
trading
good for
from
C9
Crew
right
as
now.
well. They're so close
3 short
together with
round
their
gone.
swings. Even if
Heat
Vanity
one
connects
off.
onto the first, the trade is going to be there instantaneously. But that shot from Rooney was ridiculous. Oh my goodness. The fadeaway, he was still moving on it. My lord. What a tense moment.
Oh, yeah, they were insane with Sheriffs last year. Oh, man, the Rooney rounds. Oh, my God.
See that dart right at the very beginning.
Their Sheriffs were crazy. I forgot about that.
Player spotted on both sides. Space given back.
And I wonder now, Crew, this is unfamiliar territory. C9 haven't really taken this A-long space and just froze. Are they going to be proactive? Are they going to just play in backside? It looks like proactivity is going to be the name of the game. They're clearing out short, but the response from Cloud9 is they're going to try to break these trips into Garage, identify where the site.
Are you still into the double scan, by the way, Sliggy?
MTA's fault line should be up here.
No, it doesn't suit this meta that much. But...
Short. They've taken so much space, or excuse me, Heats. Not
I still would love. I love it when I see like random challengers teams running that shit.
Watching,
That's like
yeah, it can be super strong.
Also, the best ranked shit ever. No one's breaking it.
Oh yeah, no one breaks anything.
Making a lot of noise. They've got to know they're there.
Oh.
They're gonna walk into the disaster that is Crew holding the line.
So dry though, fuck man.
And that's a spike down there.
It's like they can hit all these crazy shots, but then like there's just an extra player eventually that gets two.
To scoop up the spike, but guess who's waiting on the other side? It's Kesnit with the off.
These exchange.
Dude, C9's just so dry with like how they move around the map. It's like there's shots, they can trade shit out, but eventually someone's gonna get two on Crew because it just takes shit so dry.
The proactivity was great though from Crew. 3 players.
Like look at it, they're just fucking
bait setups are pretty good out of them.
But this man right
yeah,
here,
that's a smart way of playing
have good reads. They kind of know what's gonna happen reactively.
He was here at the start.
Yeah, I think out of that timeout, what they did was they faked that mid push, they smoked lobby, Sova played long, and they basically filtered them into a C hit with 4 there. Obviously, they reacted when A, but
it's been a while that we're seeing here. We'll go back to that in a moment. You see the buy for Cloud9. It's not great. You've got Oxy who's managed to get backside. There's the Rolling Thunder, but Oxy is dodged. He's gotten backside again.
Surprised they double initiator ulted that.
With Stinger
That's a bit of a fuck up.
Time being bought.
They shouldn't have done that.
What can he do?
And that's crucial time being bought as well because those Omen smokes
Crucial?
fade. And Vanity, he got picked off, so how do you exactly entry? How do you help Oxy here? If he gets cleared out, it's done. I mean, getting a kill right there is great.
Only one found.
But yeah, you gotta back up now. There's no choice here. It's too scary.
There's no real idea of what's on the other side.
Oh.
Shy here's the turret. He can't exactly finesse his way through, but he will be able to break that. And now Cloud9, they're gonna have to re-clear front B.
Yeah, I mean, they might end up B entirely. Instead of just clearing out the space, they might
pretty powerful setup. I mean, Cam baiting, up long, trip. So they're just leaving this open.
Neither team has smokes.
Okay, perfect read.
You should run spike play.
This is gonna be a hard retake.
They've invested the lockdown.
They literally did the perfect play.
Clear, and Rooney just destroys him.
Obliterated him.
Remember the hop still in the hands of Kesnit.
I think this was
like
a bit of a fuck up by Crew using both initiator ults on the initial wave.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
Rooney and Temper
I also feel like Shy. I feel like the play Shy makes, everyone always dies to that instantly. Like the window guy always is staring at garage. If he doesn't go late, he just usually just ends up dying.
Trying to commit to the ult. He is gonna get the kill, but it was gotten to have. Can Kesnit clean it up on his own? No. What a swing from Moose.
It's a really good swing time. He knows he had to get half right there.
They had to get on the board. The way that they were losing a lot of these previous rounds, it's heartbreaking. The fact that they were able to steal this one away, even though they had to invest 2 of those ultimates to do it, it gives you a chance to climb back into this half. And with the way that Crew are playing right now, I mean, you're gonna have to climb to heights that you never imagined.
They're all dead?
And so powerful in those moments.
Honestly, for as much as we've talked about the matchup between these two, Kesnit's playing Neon for the first time. Crew hasn't played Haven in a long time. It's been a really long time. In fact, the last time.
How many rounds do you think is enough for Crew here? I feel like they already hit it.
And it was map 3 in that upper bracket.
Oh, you think they have enough rounds?
From LCQ last
I feel like they have, like, yeah.
It was 13-6.
Like, they're probably gonna get like 2 more at least.
That's what sent Cloud9 down.
But I feel like 5 is a lot.
I would be down for like if you offered me 5 at the beginning of this, I would take it. I wouldn't be too angry as well.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, before the game starts, if you told me 5, I'm chilling. But from 5-2,
yeah, from 5-2, I want more.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely take more for sure.
Sit down, son. Gets another one on a Shy.
They just don't really have the guns to fight back with here.
The delay in the back sight.
Oh, that was a good stun. Holy shit.
That was one rifle that was still left standing. Just Sheriff's
now.
Wait, there's a chance.
Oh, me blind. Oh, nope.
Never mind.
The chance was slim.
It's like, if Melser can get here.
So you imagine Melser will do any sort of damage he can. Or at least just die to the spike in a 1v3 situation like this. I think we've got to go
Chet,
back
what
to
was the best fucking meal that chef ever cooked for you? That NRG chef.
Holy fuck, what a question you just asked me.
Yeah, give me like the top
Holy
3.
Shit. Bro, he made this breakfast sandwich that was unreal. And like these like fluffy eggs, like hella good. I was like, holy fuck. I always am asking to make it again.
Oh, I knew you would give me a banger answer. That sounds so good.
Yeah, it had like this like
what was the
really
bread?
expensive bread too.
Oh.
It was like some sourdough bread, like super good.
Bro, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, what else?
Dude, he made like these what's that meat called? That it's like you get in tacos a lot. It starts with a B. I can't remember what it's called. Regardless, it was like some beef tacos, but like the meat was literally falling off the bone because he has like a grill.
Barbacoa.
Oh yeah, exactly that. So he made those, and dude, he has like a grill outside, and he was smoking it for like 6 hours or something. It was so good. Like and he had like all the fixins, like all the onions,
God damn,
cilantro,
bro.
all that shit. I was like, holy fuck.
That sounds so fire.
Yeah. And then probably the next best one, he made like a bento box. Like,
oh my
like,
god.
It's like, I think it's on his TikTok.
It's so crazy. He's just like all over the world too with like the cuisine.
Yeah, he's hit everything. Like if you ask him for something, he would just do it.
You have to win.
Like we asked him to make like Indian food once, and it was pretty fucking good.
Damn.
Yeah.
So much pressure.
What a goat.
Like I don't know how we lost, honestly. We're terrible.
He's gonna be pressured as well. On the flip side, a walk down mid.
Yeah, this looks very similar to the setup we
saw.
Yeah,
I'll definitely miss that part.
Kesnet tries to take a space, there's paranoia out, and they try to fight through grass if there's any contact, but there's nothing there this time.
Okay, the dart short, smoke long, old school default here.
With that being said, though, 3 players were found out spamming that window area, trying to catch out Moose in that rotation.
Risky play here for Moose, because he doesn't know if they're down mid right now. His turret was broken, so he's taking a huge risk just to get that round.
He's gonna 1v1 shy soon.
Oh my, dude, how much is my mic being like stuck on? What the fuck?
It could be disaster.
I don't hear anything.
Trying to find a little bit of space.
Wow, the double swing in
Realized
that
my
moment.
mic was stuck on.
Safety valve is no longer around.
That's weird.
1-for-1 traded as the flash comes through. The spike in hand for Zeppa.
I think it's because my Discord isn't in administrator mode.
Posted up alongside him.
Hope I haven't been stuck talking.
There's the ult. Kesnet has popped it. There's a Rolling Thunder too. The paranoia will buy a little bit of time, but keep a close eye on Heat. He's up in heaven.
Oh, they got that Rolling Thunder out real quick, chat. Yeah, that's not
Only
good.
one found, but he's still healthy. He's still got plenty of room to work with. Crew snatched his sight right back.
And another retake the way of Crew this time,
That's
playing the
not
numbers
good.
game. Kesnet, he's doing a really
0 for
good
2
job,
with the breach ults.
even though this is his first time playing Neon this year in official, of getting a kill and then getting out, playing with his team in those moments.
Yeah.
The old Kesnet, I mean, he just overheats. Maybe he goes 1-for-1 and all of a sudden the advantage is the way of Cloud9. But the way that he's playing this Neon, it's almost like he's playing for the team. The double swing front B that picks out Moose, all these little things are playing a factor. They're very micro. But it's why, when things get thick, they're able to come out on top.
Damn.
Bacon on it.
Crew have won more than half of their retakes.
I think they're 0 for.
Been laying it on heavy in the retakes.
I think they're 0 for 2 in the
And
breach
they're
ult
winning more
rounds.
than
Yeah.
half of their 4v5s. I mean, this has just been such a stark
Both
contrast
in
to
the
what we
air.
saw at the beginning
Look
of
at that,
the
man.
Lotus.
Some of these breach ults, they're killing me.
Yeah.
But again, Cloud9 persistent in their
Double
approach,
dive
trying to
in.
hit C once more.
So much
Oh
utility.
my
Poor
god.
Oxy.
I mean, that's the life of a Jet when you got Cypher on the other side. Vanity getting aggressive. Only finding one, though. And now
It's
Moose
over.
left to his own devices.
She over.
Yeah, good luck getting back into this one.
No, he's absolutely locked out. This was such a fast pace on the flood from the side of Crew. And it's all because those trips got so much value. It took so long to break them from the side of Cloud9.
Yeah, there were 2. I believe the first one was cleared out traditionally, but then Oxy gets
Like Goat
caught by the
Core.
second, and he dies. You're right.
They
He
need
couldn't go
their heat.
anywhere. He's trying to move forward.
Zeppa could be their heat, actually.
Sitting logs and in that one way or whatever cage was down on the ground there. The flood from Kesnet.
I feel like all these top teams right now have like the Cryo, Asuna, Tens, Zekin, Kesnet, Heat. For C9, that seems like it would be like Oxy and Zeppa.
Sitting at 10 HP. So many crossfires in play right now, but looks like Moose will be able to
Sometimes I feel like
in this one.
Zeppa's not enabled to be that player.
And for as weak as he is, this is still a difficult one, but Moose wins it out. 30 seconds left. He's now more than halfway to having his ult online.
10 seconds left.
And so I think he continue to lean into this a little bit more. He falls at the hands of MTA ultimately, but I think the big takeaway, he's now 2 points away from having his lockdown.
Yeah. Considering it was a 1v4, bringing it down to 2, getting 2 away from your lockdown.
Yeah.
What a map Moose has been having. Yeah, look at this. He's just caught in between so many different sets of utility.
Both trips get attacked. Vanity gets caught by the first, and then Oxy with the second.
And that's exactly why you saw.
Do you think all the top teams in the world right now have like a duo pairing that's just like insane? I'm just having this realization.
2 just insane heavy fraggers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Osboss King. I guess King sometimes like wasn't really there, and it was Mazzino sometimes. Sometimes it's Tex. There's like
yeah, I would say it's more Tex these days than King.
Yeah, it's kind of King statistically is actually like the second in our league, which is crazy. Like I wouldn't.
They don't commit
doesn't
to the
feel
TP,
that way,
but
but
Oxy does commit to the site, and he gets the best of MTA too.
Yeah, he's aware that Shy's stuck here, but he
like
loses
Crew
that
with
battle.
Heat, Kesnit.
Oh, he's waiting on the other side.
Second
of the smoke. The ult
tens.
is so good. It's gonna give
Bio
everything
Asana.
away.
Oh my goodness.
Mel's
God.
Shy's on the swing. He gets 3 on the round.
Dude, it's crazy how, you know, Vision Striker's King, like 4 years ago, came up with like this Cypher setup. It's still good now. The double cages.
On the C site is he gonna play inside of his cages? Getting so much value.
His cages is just the best thing ever for C hits.
Oxy was aware. He was dialed in on that angle, but he couldn't connect. And then, yeah, that ultimate, that was too good. Able to go in the smoke when he realizes it's clear. And look, he's saying, why are they coming to my site?
The pressure starting to pile on.
Dude, they gotta go somewhere else that isn't C. I feel like they haven't. Am I the only one feel like they haven't defaulted much at all?
No, Cloud9 doesn't default.
Yeah.
Where Cloud9 also choked the last time they played in
they're
playoffs.
cooked, bro.
This time they don't have any chance though. There is no lead that they have. The last LCQ, it was Haven that was the nightmare for them.
Pretty cool that they leave the cam here, by the way, at the stack site.
Silence over the site as we reach the last round of the half.
It's so tricky that they put that cam in the stack
This is
site.
a brutal setup. I mean, if there's any contact, he can drop a flash.
I missed
Haven.
When I watch teams that don't default on attack, I'll lose my mind a little bit.
Now take a step back.
So now that we're seeing, I was gonna say, now that we're seeing 8 rounds, like, surely we're happy about this, right?
Oh yeah,
like
this is
I'd be
dumb.
ecstatic.
It's a foot race to the other side of the map.
As a coach, I would say this is dumb, dude. Like,
Yeah, I'd be like, good job, guys. Let's fucking go.
Who's been so
Yeah,
devastating.
dude, with the util they have on attack, I would feel
Heat's
pretty
one off
good.
reach all here too.
The first trip gets cleared out.
They have a really good retake here.
Wait for the cage. Both of them used.
30
Still one
seconds
backside. And Oxy now posted up in garage. He's got a little bit of presence. Kesnit's over the top. He's got the op in hand.
What do you think a 9-3 win condition comeback looks like for Cloud9? Like just fucking Oxy going crazy?
Yeah, it has to be.
Vanity doing what he did to my team, and then and Oxy going off.
Yeah. Maybe like good ult plays and retakes too.
Crew to get into default on attack, maybe.
Yeah, it would need to be like huge flops in Crew's ults. Oxy having like an insane half where he gets an op in his hand and starts getting first bloods. And yeah, just like the right trickling of rounds with econ resets. It's gonna require a lot.
That's been the difference. This crew looks so different. Wow. They're playing together on a level that we haven't really seen since last LCQ.
They lock Cloud9 out of the entire half and get this close.
Yo, she's just like, yo, yeah, this should happen map too. Yes. So like pissed about it. Actually, nodders right there. Describe C9 to macro.
So when do you go to sleep if you watch all these?
So on the days where there's Pacific and Americas, what I'll do is I'll sleep for like 4 hours after Americas and Pacific, and then I'll wake up after 4 hours, I'll watch Pacific, and then I'll go nap again for like 3 hours.
Jesus.
So I kind of split it up, and then EMEA is fine.
That sounds horrible.
That sounds awful, honestly, but I respect it.
It's so fine, honestly.
That sounds horrible.
Dude, when I was doing the coaching at the beginning, I was doing the most unhealthiest stuff. Like I wouldn't do anything else in my day. Like I would feel bad going to the gym. I would do 16 to 18-hour days every single day.
Yeah, that's why I had to stop.
Yeah,
I had no off switch, and
yeah,
you just
that's
feel like
my issue.
There's always something you could do, and yeah.
There's always something to fix.
Yep,
so you can always do something. So it's like, well, I can't do anything else in my life because this is everything.
Stats from map 1 and map 2 as well.
And then you lose, and then it just feels like the worst thing ever.
He's been able to put
and
up
you're just like, damn, man.
He's stepped up when his team needed it, singular limb, had to make it top 3, and he's looking to try to win.
I've just been so impressed, I think, since his introduction into this team as well. You know, you're not really speaking the same language as a Brazilian player. You know, he's coming into this new system, and he's had to learn new roles, and he's just been dominant the entire time. I mean, case in point, we saw other teams try and go for a similar system where they get this, you know,
yeah, it's not too bad. I don't mind saying, dude, I tell you what, I'm not good in the morning, so like the Pacific games are always the hardest.
But Heat has just been
the America stuff is pretty easy.
They're just a few steps away from knocking out Cloud9 here
it's
in
like
our playoffs.
a normal time period right now, right?
Been hitting at home, we've been hitting
yeah, I'm in Iceland.
It's a must-win for both these teams to
it's
even
not too bad.
stand
It's
a chance of
coming up to midnight.
Make no mistake,
oh, really? You're in Iceland? Like, you live there?
Yeah.
I want to ask him what region he thinks is best.
You hit the lagoons often?
But I also don't want to hear his answer.
And not often.
I know it's not going to be America's.
Nice.
What region do you think looks the best?
Out of everyone?
Top to bottom.
It depends. It depends which way you want to look at it. Like if you look at the teams that actually is like, I think Pacific's the best just because of Gen G and Paper X. Then I think America's overall has the most best, like the most teams that can like win champs, I guess. And then I would say EMEA overall is overall the best. Like if you count 1 to 11. But at the beginning, I thought it was America's, and then some of the teams started looking off.
Yeah.
Let's go Americans first, then Pacific.
If Brazil this year looked like last year, I would have said America's 100%. But the Brazilian team's kind of.
I think the lowers of EMEA would beat the lowers of America's, but the middle of America's would beat everyone else.
I don't know.
And then the top.
I think I might disagree with that.
Pacific.
He's 2 on point right now. Meanwhile, MTA is on the side by himself.
Oh, must win pistol, must win. Did he get half? Yeah, he got half. Oh,
look at that cosmetic ability.
Oh, fuck. He's got it. Oh my god.
Jesus.
To the cosmetic stun, the classic.
Not a kill to miss.
Down to the wire.
What is this?
Not the same way.
Windows Defender summary. What the fuck?
Sticking the spike. My goodness. The proactivity from Crew was great. But the cosmetic stun. Kesnit with that neon stun. He played that so well. But the classic in that close range area, in that Omen smoke. It's fully accurate. The right click is too strong. And target selection in
when do we believe, guys?
I was gonna say, what are the chances of this
when it
one?
hits 12-5. When it's 12-5, you can believe it.
12-5?
Yeah.
Either way,
just a random scoreline.
It's just a cursed number, I think.
Oh, we're farming Sova ult? Oh, we're 2 off? Wait a second.
You get the orb next round, they long.
Wait a second.
You got like a 200 plus damage shock.
So now the game really starts. For Cloud9, the possibility, the need for bonus is tremendous. We take a look at it one more time. You're right, the shock dart at the beginning. I mean, Rooney, yeah, Oxy was involved too, and there were a lot of other assists that went on, but Rooney doing a lot of the heavy lifting that round.
All right,
so good with those shock darts in A lobby.
A default.
Something you'll see more frequently in this last half.
Trying to mask the killjoy setup, I guess.
At least.
Snuck in the alarm bot, but they're aware. They pinged it.
So much presence towards A.
Yeah, this is a full short A trap.
And even if they get past the trap, look at the killjoy bots. Look at the turret. They have everything here.
different layers to escape out onto the A side.
I actually dislike that trap that they were going for with the breach fault line. I think it never works out in pro play. So I'm kind of glad it fizzled out.
Cloud9 as well. Cover going out.
Now
Hard hold here against this Neon with a stinger.
The first nano pop. There's still a second one that they're gonna have to navigate. Right on cue, but they should be able to pass right by it. Moose is playing his timing and his position so perfectly. And now he's tucked in the smoke. They still don't know that he's there. He can win this round by himself. The fact that he can't move is a sign. But MTA
he was running into him.
Drops him. Moose had such a good opportunity, but not able to convert. And now the rest of
Cloud9 getting there, guys. 12-5. I see it happening.
Oxy, a 1v5 with the Guardian, spotting the first, dashing away. No kills found. A flawless round for Crew.
Flawless after flawless. This time, Crew, they settle onto the site.
Dude, that's so unlucky.
Melzer could have been taken out there for
he
sure.
He couldn't get out of the smoke.
Sometimes you just get flustered in those moments when you can't exactly escape that smoke when somebody's right on the precipice of the other side. You just got stuck. A mental block. The crunch was there as well.
That's so unfortunate.
Crew did a really good job of weathering the storm.
All right.
Of that.
Killjoy moving over towards B now.
A long and short.
Stuck him.
Noxy with an operator online. Took a pop shot A long. That'll cause Crew to freeze the round once more.
Melzer no smokes. Had to use both just to get map control.
Shy to creep up. Doesn't have to worry of an operator being on the other end. He knows that it'll be a 50-50 against a rifler. He's gonna break this Killjoy turret. Really good macro game so far from the side of Crew.
That is very good.
Making gaps in the defense.
So he knows Killjoy. Probably leaning left.
Micro play of Shy, like the cage on the other side to protect his cover.
Good
now
shot.
The paranoia to the left. Kesnet back sight, but does not realize that Moose has been waiting.
Yeah.
And now it seems like
that's so big.
Given that Moose is playing backside, they have to try to help him as best as they can. That's exactly what they're doing.
Okay, bro.
Does Rudy find that shot?
Just one random bullet through the smoke.
What? Are you not believing now or what? Are you not believing at 10-6 with the Silva ult in the back pocket?
I don't believe because they didn't get the 12-5.
Holy fuck.
12-6 just doesn't have the same ring.
Add a T on the end of Rooney's name. They're running it. They're running it from here on out. 13-10. It's over.
So it was off of how decisive they were in fighting for Moose, fighting to keep him alive. They understood that was a win condition, and if they leave him isolated,
surely their C hits just the best thing in the world.
The flood was great.
What, the one where they get Silva ulted from Rooney floating in spawn? We'll see.
No, but it doesn't matter. There's no good angles unless you start going through garage. I'll see hit here all day.
You think there's no good angle until they take out Melzer in the back lines. You have no smokes for our flood, and
yeah, and then everybody's off site.
We're in there like swimwear. We're sticking it.
On different timings. Now all of a sudden when you clear back sight, maybe a flood's gonna happen.
I love Slinky's
You get shot in the back. All these small things play a factor. And a timeout from Crew Visa.
No, I know Trippy. Yeah, I know. I know. I Chet was saying
in the
that.
driver's seat still, even with that last round being lost.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
C9 are actually not in a terrible spot right now.
Decides to press the big button.
Huh.
Get a quick check in on the ult as soon as you get back into the action. You've got Rooney, who's got his Hunter's Fury online, and then a couple of members close by for theirs. Moose, really the one in particular I'm keeping an eye on, but on the other side, it feels
Here
like
we go, chat. Here we go.
Here.
We're getting it. We're getting a crunch time now. Now it's starting to matter. Actually, now we're no longer trolling.
The Hunter's Fury.
Shy. We talked about the value he had with his ult.
Yeah, and if he gets a kill on a lurk as well.
That's the dart outside of A.
Be online.
Oh, he was fishing.
Yeah, Rooney was going for a lineup Sova ultimate play.
Fuck?
With the backup of Oxy in short. That being said, it's going to be a commitment onto this deep
The garage pivot.
TP out, baiting out the Hunter's Fury.
No, we're not falling for it on first tap.
Micro
No.
macro decisions that I think make the difference at the end of the day. Melzer TPing in, drawing out the ult, and then getting out. Wow. Now they can reset the map.
And the smoke into short A with the drone clearing out long. Oxy, he gets no value here, but he does.
Things you hate to see for 1,000, Alex.
Usually where the neon is where the team ends. So
let's see what we're cooking
that's why
here.
you see a heavy lean towards
Maybe
this
a
ace
nice
side.
Omen ult for like info, probably.
Oh,
And then you dump the
Volvo's on the
util.
other side.
No.
Spotting
Hell
a
ult.
leg, not able to
Kind
land
of the
the
same shit
shot.
I was thinking.
And now he's got to realize that the corners are closing in.
Hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this.
Waiting on the other side of the cage. Meanwhile,
Yes.
the rest of the team is losing
Protect,
the
protect.
sight.
What are we doing, Zeppa? Hold the crossfire, dude.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
no.
I mean, it's just vanity now as the op falls. Moose too, and he's on a really late flank. A 2v4, very reminiscent of the 2v5 that Cloud9 were able to pull off on Lotus. What boomed them in the first half?
Oh, dude.
The need for Lightning to strike in the same place twice. And it might just work out.
2 and
A
3.
2v4 quickly gets cut down into a 2v3, but now it's all onto Moose, and it cannot convert. Kesnet cleans up.
Not to hate too hard here, but why did Zeppa jump into that smoke? Dude, I felt like they just had to hold that crossfire after Oxy got that kill.
They Omen flashed under, right? So I think
That's why you
they
see
called to
Omen's
like
go in
flood or
first.
fire or
Even
something.
Shy, yeah, he drops early there, but he gives his team the information that there's not one, but there's two
Yeah,
players in
it's
short.
mental.
And Zeppa, feeling immense pressure.
Crew
decides
anti
to
this though,
jump
right?
into that default
I
smoke.
saw him ping in where the server was at the beginning.
and he was met by two
I don't know
players
if
just
I don't know if
holding him
Cnon's shown this ult before,
Even
like
if
the server
Oxy
ult. But
gets one more there, he's getting instantly traded.
they were pinging like exactly where he was.
Zeppa getting too antsy in that moment.
Let me go get a drink real quick.
And so Imi does hit the big button just a couple of moments after we talked about it. Final opportunity to talk with his team. Same goes for Adam on the other side. From this point forward, the coaches will not be included in the conversation. And so it all falls onto the IGLs. And this is where an IGL makes their living, man, is in moments like this.
It's insane.
Can Vanity somehow architect a ridiculous comeback to keep hopes alive for Cloud9?
Sometimes it can be so hard to do things like that when you yourself are not performing on that specific role.
Sure.
The Tarek
Look at last
All-Stars.
map for Vanity. On that attacking side, it was sitting at 10-1 or 9-1 or something
See
at some
it.
point. Making clutch plays, everything. It gets you into the flow state naturally. But can you do it when you're sitting at
Here's
4
that
and
C
15?
hit. Fuck.
That's what separates you from the greats.
It's over.
A walk down mid.
And a full set
Yeah,
down
that's part of
C
it,
for
I
Crew.
see.
The paranoia out, the wall up, the dart back sight, the ult popped. Played on the other side of the stack, so they should be okay. The shot come through. Oxy just fully sends it.
I don't think we're believing anymore.
Oh, we are not believing.
We are non-believers now.
Yeah, so watching this one's actually not a believer.
I've
Look at the
never
money.
believed. I don't believe.
I told you once I
Doing
hit the
good.
six, the number 6, it was cooked.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
And really, the only times that Crew have lost on this attack half so far has been when Kesnet has been isolated from the rest of his
His
squad.
Sobel
But
now.
this time, he just sits in the backside of C towards that
If they
front
don't
area,
hit C, like a late C hit, I feel like they
using
fucked up.
that Neon ultimate to just spam through the smoke. It's a rechargeable.
Damn. Rough.
And now, a fast pace, taking all of A long control, sliding into the cubby. And just like that, they're out.
Can Crew put Cloud9 away?
Cloud9 are biting on this.
They're all here. They're all A. You're right.
The call from Crew. It's been so good. They've conditioned this A default so many times. And they have rarely ended C after doing so.
I don't even know if
They've
this
taken
is
the bait,
choke
quick line
9
and
though.
sinker.
This
The only
is
thing
just
is there's a
Crew
little
just
bit of
looked
time that's
better on
passed.
this map.
And with that, doubt is introduced.
Is this choke 9? I don't feel
Not
like
to
it's
mention, they
choke
still have
9
all this
today.
Killjoy utility C to confirm that that's not the case. They've got the turret from Garage, the alarm bot C. And so Crew have to be cautious. There's the alarm bot. Both nanos pop to flashback sight. And
This
Kesnet
is a
takes
good
the
call
space.
here.
Free side again.
This problem just got so much more difficult for
Okay.
Cloud9 to solve, but they have Moose's ult. And that's
Nothing
gonna
to-
buy
Now
them
they
some
play the
time.
spam
only
with the
problem
solo
is
ult.
Not
the
gonna use
spike's
the
already been
solo ult,
planted,
yeah.
so they can fully vacate it.
And look at MTA. He's got the Hunter's Fury online. Oxy not being able to connect on a Kesnet there doesn't make an opening for C9 to bring this one back. There's so much utility from the side of Crew.
There's the ult popped. You see the dart. It's tagging up onto everybody. They've got to know. They know exactly where they are. Oxy tries to find some space.
Jesus Christ.
That's brutal.
Vanity getting it to half. Oh, I don't even know that he got it to half. It's all into Moose and Zeppa now. Fighting for your year. Fighting for tournament life. And they both crumble. If Crew
Holy fuck.
keep their champ streak
Yeah, I wrecked him on this map.
Very gorgeous call.
they've just taken a massive first step.
Very well played, yeah.
Oxy didn't even get to play that round.
I feel like they got a little bit comp diffed. Like, I don't know. I also didn't like their approach though. So like they like please, they weren't really default.
They didn't default on.
I think it was like approach like more than anything.
They could have been scared to like try to control a lobby though against that neon.
They kind of just sent it. Instead of like actually defaulting properly.
Yeah.
Again, the way that it all plays out is so poetic. I want to remind you guys, Crew's only here because of the Cloud9 win. The last time they played, map 3 was Haven. The last time they played, Crew knocks
that was a
Cloud9
good
down
series
the
at
lower
least.
bracket.
Like the Abyss
It
was
13-6,
nice to watch.
and the score is the exact same. Both times they've clashed. It's 13-6 the way of Crew, with the stakes at such a high point. The first map a year ago was a filthy right cross. This was a knockout blow.
Okay. Let's pull up the stats.
So convincing, so dominant.
And then
Smiles for the pictures.
Y'all know what time it is.
Too. They're feeling good.
The boys in pink are back, man.
The boys in pink are back.
And this will now give Crew 2 chances to make it into champs. They're gonna have to play against.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just team diff last
who, if you
map.
guys recall, knocked them down in the last
Bad
playoff
map
to
for
make it to
Vanity.
Shanghai.
Unlucky.
Some bad blood there.
I don't feel like
It's
Zeppa
tough
played a
when you're
very good
playing
map.
against one of the best teams in the world. Those Lev guys are good. but I
Rooney
think
looked
for now, I think
actually
you're right. Crew have set
decent,
themselves up really
even
nicely.
though he's not positive or anything. I think he looked better on Haven than he did at the start of the series. He looked really good here on the close, but here he was. I don't know. This is weird that they picked this map.
Crew do it time and time again, year and year again. It's ridiculous how they go on these runs, and we may have just
Great
witnessed the
series by
start of
Heat.
another one.
The streak stays alive. They still have a little bit of work to do, but the possibility is there. And so, because of the way this is played out, we have to say goodbye to Cloud9. They put up a fight.
It'll be interesting to see what Cloud9 does, like for next year. You know, like I'm not really sure what their changes are gonna be. It'll be interesting. Like the one thing you would say about Cloud9 is that they should definitely keep Oxy. Like that's like a definite thing, is that they should keep Oxy. But when it comes to like the others, like I think you have to really look around and see like what pieces are available, and like if they have to come in pairs or trios and shit before you even consider anyone else.
And you with the man of the
Which
hour,
is
it
such a weird
Kesnet
spot for a playoff
from
team.
Crew Visa. They're very happy you're here. The first question I want to ask you is about the single elimination style
That's a good
that you were
point,
in right
yeah.
now. Talk to me about that pressure, or do you feel any pressure at all?
Yo personalmente nunca siento presión. Siempre confío en mí mismo y
No
el trabajo
pressure.
que venimos metiendo como equipo, así que nada, creo que es el primer pasito de muchos.
Me personally, I never feel pressure. This is just trusting in the process of the whole team that I put. So this is just the first step of many.
No idea what you're
Never
talking
have
about,
felt
no.
pressure. Okay, fair enough.
No clue.
Well, what was it? I was talking
That's so
to
cool, by the way.
Imi, the coach of Cloud9, and he said that he expected you guys to ban Abyss. You did not. You left it open and you took it away from them. Why did you leave Abyss open, and how did you run away with it?
Porque lo practicamos, o sea, no lo practicamos en realidad, lo practicamos una vez y confiamos y nada, teníamos que salir a demostrar porque nosotros ya tenemos un ban que es Vine, entonces nada, teníamos que salir a demostrar con un entreno.
I love that I can kind of understand most of it.
Actually, we didn't really practice. We played
Van
one
Vinde
game
instead.
of this before. So it was just coming out and getting away with it. We already have that band that is Vine, so we just had to go with it.
Now we're going to go to the second map where you almost made one of the best comebacks I have ever seen. And part of that comeback was your incredible clutch. That 1v2, you played so aggressive.
This has been such a good move
so smart.
lately,
Talking
man.
about that clutch and what's going
His
through your
smile's
mind and how your
contagious
team
as fuck out
reacted.
there.
La verdad que creo que me ayudó la gente porque yo no sabía que
Look at
nadie
this
venía
laugh,
atrás mío,
bro.
entonces dije, ya la gente está gritando, entonces viene atrás mío.
I think it was mostly the people helping me because I didn't know Vanity was behind me for people screaming.
Oh,
so
no.
I knew something was going on.
My very last question for you, if you can hear me over all the fans, is you'll be facing Leviathan next. The classic LATAM matches Dan and I were talking before.
Liz is
talking
great
about that
at
matchup and
interviewing these
anything you would
players,
like to
yeah.
say to Leviathan.
They give her so much.
Que si hay algo que le quieras decir a Leviathan.
Nada, creo que siempre agradecido de jugar con un equipo que tiene super estrella y nada,
Fuck,
creo
I had
que
it
toca
until
una
that
vez
middle
más demostrar
part.
contra los mejores.
Very grateful to play against a team that has such superstars and happy to play against them again.
Well, we are all looking forward to it. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Kesnet. Everyone give it for Kesnet one more time. And I have a feeling no matter what stream you're in, if it's Finesses, if it's Psalms, if it's Terex, you know it's next. It's Sentinels versus 100 Thieves.
Oh, fuck. Bruh. Yeah, why did she say me? What the fuck? Say any of us. Not even Sliggy, not even Chet. What the hell? The hell? Wow, that's really sad. I don't lie about my pick'em. I just withhold some of the truth. You know, like my pick'ems though, they're cooking. Look at this. Shot. It's 100% right now. It's 100%. Look at this. "100% pick'ems reporting in."
I'm also on the 100%. Also right there.
Please be serious? Serious about what? Wait. What?
No, now what do we do? Like, there's like an intermission? Like, I'm not used to this shit.
All right, now we talk about what it's gonna feel like when 100 Thieves wins this series. It's gonna feel.
Why are you so biased towards them?
What do you mean? I'm not biased. I just, when I see excellence, I root for it.
Didn't you argue earlier that Sentinels should win?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
I swear you came into this call and said Sen has won the like last 8 or something games versus them.
Must be Sliggy.
Nah, I don't think so.
Couldn't have been me. I'm feeling super confident.
Interesting. It's a very quick switch up.
Fuck. Thank you for the 11 months.
Very quick switch up.
Jeez, thanks for the 34 months. Thank you for the kind words, too. Josh, you at the 4 years. My goat. Yo, Rinsler. He said 28 months. Why do? Smaller subsequent. Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed that, Rinsler. That's something that the CS devs did too. I just think that's a tactic that a lot of them use. Is like they'd rather be on like one of the extremes and work their way towards the middle than start at the middle and kind of be unsure about which side to go when it comes to like nerfing or buffing. So yeah. The biddies. Oh yeah, here's a video. Oh, I've totally. Oh my gosh. Thank you for reminding me.
We're feeling good about the 3rd seed. We kind of messed up on the second one, but we're still confident and are planning to go win playoff.
They're dominating this one. John QT is the last one left. That's a win in his books. And a round on the
the board for Sentinels.
I think so far in split 2, we're like a middle of the pack team. We're definitely not at the top.
I mean, Thieves are a good team. They had a very strong show in split 1. They have their like high moments and low moments, obviously. So they're a bit like, it's hard to predict.
It's good. Trailblazer also clean and bang, unaffected by the paranoia here. He's in a position to do some serious damage. And that's 4 on the round for Bang.
100% also have a pretty big history. I played them twice actually, and they beat us twice this year already, but that was when they were peaking really hard in the beginning of the year. It would be like last year, like LCQ 100T versus Sen, Sen beat 100T. So that'd be really cool if we got to eliminate them.
We just need to make sure to be on our best level.
Cloud Chasers, social media manager.
Let's see this edit. This is gonna be fire. Here we go.
I'm gonna shit on him. They finna call me a bully, but fuck it, it's up because I want my lick back. Holla, you bitches is kids, and y'all should've never got lit out the miss. Making so this and that. Whatever I do, they ain't missing that. She doing too much, tell her ooh relax. You done and you gotta be cool with that. I don't really care. Something to do with that.
Dude.
Yeah, I got these niggas tripping.
They gotta hire you.
We'll fucking win stage 2 again, to be honest.
Wait, what did he say at the end?
My fucking guts,
We'll fucking win stage 2 again, to be honest.
Dude, these are so good. They're so hype. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Do they not show up here? They must not show up here. Unlucky.
Like Terminator, you know, just going.
Just getting melted down. We've got a good old-fashioned clap battle between two of NA's biggest orgs right now. Even though this is technically an elimination match, though, the loser might still make it to
I would come back
base
at some
on
point,
their
yeah.
championship points because they've been doing some extracurriculars outside of America's, gentlemen.
Absolutely. I mean, of course, Sentinels doing so well back in kickoff, got themselves a whole ton of championship points. They're tied up there in first with Leviathan at 12.
Oh, you made a
Thieves
second
also being
account
stage
with
one
the
champs come in here
Ooh,
with
you're
11.
cooking.
So it's just a shocking situation that one of them won't be advancing here in playoffs, but it's not all over necessarily for Sentinels, even if they lose here because of points. There's worlds where they still make it to champs.
I feel like we need them all. We need them all right now.
Sean, are you still like on Team 100 Thieves? Of
course.
Like, do you want to put a wager on that? Like a friendly wager?
They were bad.
What are we betting here?
I don't know. What are we allowed to bet? It seems like I can't do shit. Gotta bet like some subs on it. You want to bet some subs on it?
All right, let's do it.
Like, how much you willing to bet?
Chad, is this a bad idea? It's a bad idea. I feel like
you want to do like 100, or you want to do like 10? You're definitely not doing 1K. That's crazy. Where did he go? What happened?
And like we have to see because Sentinels is playing really well. They bring like a lot of new teams.
Why did he say it like that?
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Why did he say it like that?
They have like, multiple comps they can play on some maps like Lotus.
You think
right?
if I don't respond, he'll think I just went AFK?
Of stage two, then we're switching to some more like natural things, the breach in there, and then go back.
I think I've lost him.
It's very interesting to see how their practice has given them that added element of flexibility. Whereas
I'm scared. I'm scared to double down. Like doubling down is terrifying like that. Then I have no escape route.
Sean, someone said you're listening to me right now, not AFK.
You fucking snitches. Who's fucking snitching? Who's fucking snitching? You tell me right now, chat. Who's going into this chat?
Just came back. Is he ignoring you too?
Who's snaking me?
I tried to put a wager on it, but he's fake AFKing on me right now.
Yo, what's up? I just got back. What's up?
Oh, fuck. I didn't know you're such a troll.
Anytime
Wait.
you lose.
Wait.
Often going to today's game.
The points are definitely nice to have, but I would prefer not to qualify with them. I'd rather qualify by winning to get to the tournament, but they're definitely nice to have.
I also want to ask you, it's something I've noticed on your social media, anytime you lose as a team, you seem on social media to take losses pretty seriously, you know, that like that's on me, etc., etc. Talk to me about that.
Ascent do take losses quite seriously. They're very serious or they fucking lose.
Take losses pretty seriously, but just take a good amount of time to get a good reset and get ready for the next one.
Well, best luck today.
All right, so let's talk about the Pride of New Jersey here for a moment. Zekken, his role obviously on Sentinels, and also like how he went in that G2 game, right? Because he's definitely someone that Sentinels need to be leading for the front.
Yeah, of course. It was pretty odd to see that he actually kind of got dualisted by Icy, who for the most part is more of the system duelist and haven't been, hyping up too much in regard to his individual play versus Zekken, who kind of does it all. That was the first time
Zekken the best duelist in the world, like after Madrid, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So I think that was against G2 a rare low point for what otherwise has been a year of all highs for one of the best players in the world right now.
Yeah, and I would even.
So chat, the sub thing, do I do it? Do we do it? I feel like it's not a good idea. I see your offer of 100 subs, and I'd like to offer a counter offer of 20 subs with 6% equity in your stream in perpetuity.
What the fuck is the second part?
What are you talking about?
Fuck no, not the second part.
No?
I'll do the 20.
Oh, sorry. I was watching Shark Tank last.
I was gonna say.
What's going on here?
Just a Shark Tank offer. Just 6% of your stream and
this guy wants 6%
forever.
of revenue for life.
Like the first map we don't talk about.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm down to do 20.
Of course, but like we understand
how.
What is that? Like, are we agreed on that or like?
Yeah, 20.
Okay.
I don't feel good about this, dude. I feel sick. Like I'm dumbly done. Normally, I try to have
100 fees, boys.
Yeah, but normally what I do is like I have the escape hatch, like where
Listen, if they lose map 1, I'll give you a bailout.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like normally I don't have them in the pick'em, so like I'm like, oh, I'm hedging my mental here. I'm rooting for them, but they're not in my pick'em. Now I have them in my pick'em. I'm picking them, and I'm actually rooting for them, and I'm betting on them with Chet. Like, dude, this is gonna ruin my day.
Yeah.
This is gonna ruin my day.
Or it can make your day.
Go down to this.
This is do or die for my day right now.
The dog showers on it.
God.
Who did you have Crew C9 in your pick'ems?
Just stellings, they're not switching
Crew,
up,
of course.
they're not hiding those
Okay,
stellings.
the same as me. Who'd you have winning the whole thing?
100 Thieves, of course.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No, you don't.
What are you talking about? They won split 1. Why would I not pick them to win split 2?
Do you mind just opening up the pick'em screen real quick?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Dude, he just changed it. You just changed it.
The picks are locked. What do you mean?
Yeah, they're locked in.
Nah, something's weird here. Surely not. You went 100 Thieves the whole way.
No. They won. What are you talking about? They won split 1. They proved.
We just need to
Something's fishy here. I don't know.
Play to our game plan.
We got new jerseys. We got new haircuts. New vibes.
I don't think
why are you saying we as if you're on the team? Why are you saying we?
We just need to
what do you mean?
And now we know what we need to do to win.
What are you coaching them offside?
Look into the camera and give me your boostio prediction.
Damn, why is he silent?
If you will, about the 4 teams.
I know he's awfully quiet.
No, I don't.
Wait, you have a 100 Thieves hat on. What the fuck is that?
No.
And I'll go Crew G2. We'll beat Sen today, and then they'll lose out, and then Lev will lose out in uppers, and then to lowers, and then Sen will make it. Or Sen won't make it. Sorry.
Sen won't make it. Sorry, Sensitive.
Why did you just say Sen?
Wait, that's not your account.
Don't ask a player like what's going to happen to anything outside of what his team is doing. Like they're so locked in at the moment. They can't be thinking about the periphery.
What the rats?
Well, we just talked about Zekken on Sentinels and how critical he is. I think we should be talking about Cryo because we actually bring this up a ton of times on the cast. Like Cryo has like what a 1.33 KD in stage 1, and then it's like a 0.9
Sean, you get awfully
in
quiet
stage 2.
during
This is
these
his performance over the course of
What
ECC
is
2024.
calling out what, dude?
ACS is the
I just think it's kind of ridiculous that like I thought we would have 2 like America's supporters here rooting for, 100 Thieves.
Wait, Sentinels is America's.
But are they though? Like I don't know. Thing like
what is that?
What else are they?
Look, guys, we're rooting for 100 fucking Thieves. That's all. That's just all there is to it. All right.
Sadly for you, you don't have.
Dude, I got them in my pick'ems as well, Sean. I'm not
Wait, you actually picked 100 Thieves
to win this game? Yeah.
Oh fuck. Wait, okay, all right, I like this.
Shouldn't be that confident about it.
Oh,
My
okay.
pick'ems haven't been going great, but
I just like that it's not going to be 2-on-1.
yeah.
Oh, that would have been brutal. Just get mentally beat down as I actually get mentally beat down. Like, ooh.
Just put on Jesus Christ.
I mean, you can easily win.
Now, it's been a ton of chat. Like, we love
it's like
making
a 60-40,
right?
no?
We've got two highly clouded teams.
Especially if you've been helping the team out.
Rivals. It's kind of editorializing. This is a classic in a
and you have the
matchup, and it
half
does always
buff.
fill the arena. Shout out to everybody down there in the stands, but it's actually not much of a rivalry at all when you look at the history between them.
Those are my real pick'ems. What do you guys mean my real pick'ems? These are my real pick'ems. Look at this. Look at this. Pick'ems, pick'em. That's my real pick'em. Look, see? I didn't do week 4. Look at that. Look at that. I'm at this place without even doing the last week. What? Wait, you guys think I was putting in fake pick'ems every week? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Steel's coming back because he didn't.
Oh, we don't. Bro, why are they showing us the history?
Nate shot, mate. Tabustio, he said, if you guys are, you know. I mean, speaking of Nate shot, he's in the comments of that tweet like, wait, is this real? Like, he doesn't even realize that they've been getting smoked for 2+ years. I think the last 100 Thieves win was, LCQ. That was when Shroud was on Sentinels. Yeah. That's how far back we're getting.
Bro, I'm feeling so old. What's happening?
And if it makes you feel old.
Bro. But not anymore.
Someone who's like on the team of like a rival of yours.
Man, JJ mentioned it earlier. This is not a rivalry. I don't know our record against them, but it's pretty bad. They always kick our ass, so this is not a rivalry.
Not anymore, though. Not anymore. Not anymore.
100 Thieves, the same thing happens when they come back from Masters, where they really struggle
It's
here in
over.
Stage 2. They
Look at that statistic right there. Jesus.
In Stage 2.
Yeah, Sean's feeling good.
Stats are for nerds, bro. They're meant to be broken.
In some dire straits right now.
You think so?
Dire to numbers.
I am concerned about 100 Thieves map pool. That is the biggest detractor for me right now.
We have to see on Abyss, right? Because they might bring something new.
I am fucking terrified right now of the map pool. I'm not gonna lie. They haven't looked very good on Bind, so like they haven't historically looked good on Sunset. We don't know what they look like on Abyss. That's 3 out of the fucking 7 already.
And what did they permaban? I actually don't remember.
Don't look great on Lotus. Is it possible to get like a map substitution? Like sub out 2 of the maps? This is crazy.
I think it's a bit too late. If you want, you can buy yourself out right now.
The buyout? What's the buyout?
I'll give yourself a 5 subs. What the hell? No, like I'll give you like 10. Like 10 if you buy yourself out right now.
That's crazy.
Wait, you're giving me a 50% discount if I just take the L now?
Yeah, like right now.
That's crazy. 50% before even the opening pistol round? You're crazy.
Yeah. Like the offer will be open until the end of map 1.
Okay. That's not bad, actually. I can take the offer at the end of map. Whose map pick is map 1?
Well, we don't know.
We don't know. I know what the map is though. If you want some insight.
I would love
how
it.
do you know?
The first map's Haven.
And their opponents fighting for a
Wait, how do you know
spot at
that?
Champions in
Don't worry about that.
Make some noise.
What the fuck?
I'm praying it's not the KO comp. Please don't be the KO comp. Please.
I'm praying it is, because that shit sucks.
I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown if it's the KO comp.
Oh. 100 Thieves are not known to change comps. They're not known for that.
What do they use KO instead of Breach?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
That is tough.
Yeah, I remember this, and they don't even do the protocol in Garage.
What's up?
Yeah,
Where are the Sen players at? What's up?
This is done. 10 right now, Sean.
Yeah, Sean,
10 right now.
Might want to take that 10, bro. Holy.
Now, folks, we've established that this
they'll change combo.
You're on my team here, so yeah, 2v1.
Teams are still on the docket.
Fuck, dude, I don't feel good, chat. I don't feel good.
On today's match, we're
Oh,
talking about a very suspect map pool here for 100 Thieves. They might be in their playoffs best, but they're going to have to bring that into the game.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've got the best team from kickoff versus the best team from stage 1, and with a brand new map pool, too. Split is gone. For Sentinels, that is a major loss. And the question remains, how much time, how much work has been done into a map like Abyss for these two teams, if that even enters the pool?
For sure. I'm excited to see as well what Sentinels will be bringing out
it's
here
coming.
in regard to some of their comps, because they've been switching things
Yo,
up.
Colin, thanks for gifting one.
Abyss at the end. No
Action? Is that what? Wow, that's a pretty clever way to spell it out.
Give me this FUD map.
Thank you for the primer.
I beg we get this FUD map.
How do you know? How do you know it's Haven?
So I think like they know.
How the fuck is that possible?
Crazy.
Works, so I think
That's
they
crazy.
can take that from
I think it's because he's in Europe, so he's ahead.
The thing is, Sean knew as well. Sean was told the.
He's watching the VOD
in the private Discord. Yeah.
Even Ascent of this. I like these maps.
Yeah, it's sick maps.
Honestly, 100 Thieves
good
in
maps.
stage 2, Haven looked really shaky to me. They were playing like the weird KO comp for a couple of games, then started banning it away themselves.
It was just a straight up Ascent comp.
Yeah, it's
Do you think 3-site maps are the future of Valorant?
Them now with 3-4 weeks since they played it.
I think if you're having rotates as big as 14 seconds, you might as well put an extra map in the middle. Like you might as well put a site in the middle.
He's confident.
Yeah, they're the only good maps, man. When I look at them, like I feel like they actually understand. Like the 3 maps make sense for this game because of Sentinels.
2024 so far since
As in like a Killjoy Cypher.
Like that's literally it. Like did 100 Thieves adjust with this?
Wait, you're rooting for the default comp?
In the time they've had since they played it.
Imagine not rooting for ISO Yoru. Imagine you rooting for the default comp and me getting this. Oh, we're so back. We're gonna own.
Wait, what is theirs?
Oh, fuck.
Yoru ISO.
We're fucking cooking. Oh my god.
Oh my. Okay, Cryo, you have my respects. You had it with Jeff.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, I'm so proud of the boys.
Oh, at least it's not the KO comp.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
So let's head over your casters. It's Vansili and Riff.
This can't go any better. You asked me what Haven comp I like, and the one that I said was the Fnatic one, and that's the one I see. Wait a second.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like...
Well, the stars are aligning.
They
It's
truly
almost
are.
as if you're telling them what to do.
It's actually...
on the team.
Don't start that there.
What did you say about Abyss as well? I'm trying to remember the Yoru, Astra.
It's gonna be crazy when everyone sees the double controller for the first time. It's gonna be crazy.
Might have this
what a coincidence.
way back when in a game. Yeah, they're definitely dipping into something new on this one, and we'll see if Sentinels is going to.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go trade a couple of gods, and then hopefully it's fine.
All right, come on.
It's Sentinels versus 100 Thieves.
Sen's pick. We're starting attack. We got the ISO.
But they definitely want to secure
We're doing
and take
C
control
hits
of their own
for
destiny for these two
Ooh,
teams. Both of them trying to
here.
lock a
It's
top
weird.
3 podium to make it into Champions
I
as
don't like
Seoul.
that.
And now with this pistol round, it's only going to be tense against the whole world trying to walk up here. A 4-1 split for 100 Thieves to start. There's their first contact, though. He's going to have to slow things down. Hit by
Hold
a
that.
shot.
Holy shit, what a
He
shot.
wants to stand his ground.
They're staying in the site. Yeah, everybody's trying to pile in right now to make this just a fight right off the bat.
And that's how you start. Osno with the first blood here in this pistol round. Shot darts raining towards that back. It's going to damage Celsius for a bit, who does get position, but he's also left on an island alone. Action has calmed down for a bit. Those smokes has dissipated, and bang goes for the plant. So Celsius is just looking for this timing. And so far, the Thieves are not going to check this back in. They're trying to focus towards the garage.
They're playing
Low-key
close,
glad he
even
didn't
taking
pee.
down the smokes right away. They decide to stay in sight. Celsius gets banged. Cryo
No longer glad.
And that's what happens. You don't check the corner, but Osno's there for that second
My
blood
goat,
for
yeah.
the Thieves in this
No, that's
first
not a good
round, 3
TP.
versus 3, and we're a little bit separated now for the last
Okay.
2 players of Sentinels. It goes back and forth, but John Cooney's alone.
10 HP, 10 HP.
1v1, 10 HP. EU has a recon dart who throws it back towards the back of the site. John Cutie pushes down with the sheriff that he picked up, but it comes out with the right kick.
Lucky fuck, huh?
Get the pistol.
Yes, you are, baby! Staying inside the site.
So maybe your Ascent thing's right, Sean. With their finesse,
right? If they've already killed tens,
it's kind of popping up.
Yeah.
Out of that, I think, as they wanted here.
I thought you were talking about the part.
He's too busy celebrating it. He's just running around the room or something.
I didn't know if you were talking about the part where he's like Shaq and the Shaq and Kobe duo. He's like the greatest player ever. I didn't know which narrative you were grabbing right there, to be honest.
Yeah, there's so many.
Yeah, there's so many.
Consistent players, 400
Oh, fuck.
Until now in EU, winning that 1v1 against a John Cutie, a Frag and IGL, who's also very good in the clutch. So
It does. It's crazy though. They look like they hate each other out there.
All right, back to C.
I don't know how they're winning if they just hate each other.
Thieves is playing on, and they should be able to walk in safely here, knowing Sentinels is going to play a death.
Dude, whoever clip farmed Dryad, they're so dirty with that.
Knowledge should come to boost you up. Rotation even goes to spawn.
That's cooked. That was cooked.
What if it was actually Nade shot? You just knew it would be good content. Already had his video. Yeah, it'd be kind of sick.
Of rosters, but in the end, these wins from 100 Thieves had always been in elimination games against the Sentinels, knocking them out of first strike, knocking them out of the LCQ.
Just at the right moment.
Exactly, and this might be another right moment right here. But action back now towards the C-side of Flood Retake.
Oh, Jesus.
Somehow score the first 2 kills. This is going to leave you alone. Gets a blind kill, and it swings out from Zelsis. Chances raining back now for the Sentinels. A stick on to the spike, but stop by Bang. Long range with the classic. Lucio cannot get the lurk, but that clock.
Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take that.
Yeah, that was a nice round.
That was pretty good.
Which part was good for you? The part where your score stayed at 0 and ours went up from 1 to 2? Ours doubled?
Just the 5 deaths on 100 Thieves. That was pretty good, pretty solid.
Oh, okay. I'll let you guys get the 5 deaths. I'll keep the number going up on the right, though, so that's cool. It was a great round by us, converting and everything.
I feel like you shouldn't be able to bet on this game.
Fucking, oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that's actually got to be a conflict of interest or something.
On those C plants.
You gave him the Haven comp.
Yeah.
Oh,
you literally had insider info.
So plants, orbs, only 3 there, so you know he's picking up somewhere
B smoke.
Oh, they're doing a B rush.
Towards A here.
It's
a fake B rush.
Oh, the Cypher ISO lurk. Activate that shield.
Thing is, they went before the tap.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And we're saving the shield for the hit.
Starts off.
Both Sardolis not afraid to walk down and get their individual.
But this looks like the kind of strat Sean would make as well.
Oh my god. Oh,
I literally seen Sean call this in race.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, let's fucking go, Saucy.
What?
For a plot to come down and for Bang with the utility he has to try to support, but you see how separated they are. They're afraid of a flank. So it's Asuna that has to at least get 1 or 2 to give a chance here for 100 Thieves to win this go around, and it starts off well. A first kill there onto John Cutie. Both flashes depleted. Hunter's Fury coming out now.
No, Shanto. Dude, Peter. Dude, also blind the fuck out of Bang. Fuck.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Will get their gun round converted.
What an answer from Saucy to have the round where they snuff out.
You know it's fucked if Saucy has a game like that.
Like the way 100 Thieves brings this comp to the.
I think right there, by the way, Asuna needed to either one like flash coordinate backside. Yeah, you can flash backside so that way the guy spawn gets blind and the guy short doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
You know, like that's so possible.
He actually died with the flash in his arsenal.
I just think he didn't think of it. He also could have come out of his ult and just like swung and been in a crossfire with his teammates. Like what happened was horrible.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Retaking.
Resets the
Did you ever see the 100 Thieves like comms video like from back then on Bind?
Stop.
I don't know where Fate is.
But you'll take it for the Sentinels. There's still John Cutie there.
That was my favorite.
Zekin has fallen by the hands of the attack side of 100 Thieves, and all 3 players.
NRG is just like a mean team.
Separated. Busio is trying to force a rotate somewhere.
Because they're bullies, man.
Just toying with the garage. Last round it was the Yoru clone that went through.
Time to play.
Have you seen that comms video? Like the old one?
Yeah, I know you're not.
The tether default. Tether fucking default.
Just playing victim card a little bit.
And where he might be think about these future rounds.
Exactly. breaking out and wasting the util towards the garage, breaking the alarm bot. You see this peeling away the 2 players from Sentinels.
That's like a double face by Sen.
Exactly. He walks through 2 players waiting towards the window. He gets picked off, and the rest of Sentinels could really kind of stay towards this A site, even wait for their teammates to come back to secure the round.
We're letting him get solo.
At least the silver lining for the 100 Thieves is that they get the plant down.
Is it behind? Chet told me it was ahead.
Who's behind?
Wait, what time are you on? Oh, I guess it's planned.
Oh, I like fast forward. The Omen's back default.
At least we afforded all the util. I just saw Bang, though. Guy hit a bit by that paranoia thrown by Tens.
Marshall shot does miss.
Marshall shot, pushing through the smoke. There you go.
Nice. Wasted 1 shock dart there. Fuck with that. Just min-maxing every round now.
Tie up the game here on their map. Pick up Haven.
Pushing back.
Where's that ISO ult at?
Very strong. And
Right, I hate that third round force buy stuff, man. It kills me. All the NA teams do it, man. I call it the NA buy. No one likes the bonus. What's going on?
Oh, like overbuying third?
Overbuying third, yeah, it's killing me.
Yeah.
Like the stats are heavy against it.
2024, you can see that stat. So different direction.
Yeah, teams in NA definitely fuck up the econ early game a lot, I feel like.
Right, it's such a CS buy. It's like you would only do it if it went, like, if you couldn't full reset people's econ. The fact you can full reset the econ, there's no point in going so heavy for that third round. Like, you might as well just let him have one dude damage reset.
Potentially towards the C site, and there's a bit of utility being thrown by 100 Thieves trying to push him back. And
good job smoking here.
That's a lot of
Send the clone in.
Garage
taking that.
Trying to find the information in the mid round.
Sentinel's playing reactive too. Kind of moving Celsius around the map, keeping those fault lines from preventing 100 Thieves to play fast with this composition. You can do that
how the fuck are they gonna clear this
push
up?
Up from Zekin on A this time. You don't have to fault line sewers. So really moving.
All right, now they have no info here. They're sending cryo in garage right now. Shield activated.
Saucy backing them up.
And they activated the shield towards the garage, so you're trying to keep those players isolated on C, and they instantly fall towards the A side. Beautiful picks coming out from 100 Thieves as soon as the cage came down, and that's an open sight.
Like a strat called by a guy that won champions.
In 100 Thieves, you just
hypothetically
mentioned it, the
speaking,
ISO at garage. What was Boostio doing last round? Into garage, front of B, into garage.
Holy fuck, how are they that aware?
They were so aware. Both teams in both of those scenarios. That was crazy. He did pop shield though.
And 100 Thieves continues to fall in this post-plant situation.
It'll be very difficult too. You already see EU posted up towards the sewers with the Hunter's Fury as a last resort, and especially after John Cutie falls. IGL versus IGL from a one-way smoke thrown by Bang. You can see the last 2 players trying to fall back.
Damn.
Flash being thrown, but Tens was always ready for that.
Asuna one off.
Diffing now Asuna, and giving a chance here for the last 2 players of the.
You guys ready for the shot I'm about to call for them?
This is you texting them right now?
Yeah, I texted him. Texted Mike. I was like, yo, Mike, this is what you guys are doing next round. You're going to throw the contingency, which is that wall on ISO, up long C. Asuna's going to grab his ult while that's traveling. EU's going to be darting back sight while that's all going down. He's going to immediately drone, and he's going to ult off of Peter's ult. Boom.
Damn.
Done.
Damn.
Actually, he can save the drone for post because we got the Yori ult. Fuck it.
Do you know, like, how easy it is, if you really want to bring your phone through the America stage?
Yeah, I mean that's what they're doing right now. I told them
it's actually like if you really want to, you easily could.
Look, I told you I called the strat. It's happening. Look, unfortunately, Sentinels are pushing ahead of it. I'm fucking scared.
Let's go, dude.
Oh, okay, no, we're holding. Okay, we're good.
Oh, they're contact play.
For that timing. Zekins, there's that contact.
Yep.
Down to 8 HP, the swing out from Tens.
Yes, sir.
Where's our counter util?
Spike still available to get picked up.
Unfortunately do not have much counter util there.
The Sentinels on their defensive side.
Where's the Omen blind?
That was ready.
There. And again,
it wasn't readily available.
It's not used immediately on that sewer, so very reactive play from Sentinels.
Oh wow, the rewalk is a good call here, honestly.
Set protocols like that, the 100 Ds have to be ready for.
Boostio has opted to use 0 trips this round. He does both trips.
Trying to wall contact up, but there's a slight step that was made here by 100 Thieves.
Wait, why is Ten trying to burn it?
Trying to one-up the John QT of saving 1 trip for sight.
Oh yeah, this guy has both trips.
Just double trips. Kind of owned it, man, if they don't push behind.
Keeping the last 2 players
clearing
inside
flank.
the site. Hunter's Fury also not in position to play long range, so it's a fake cancel to fight towards the spawn.
Oh shit.
All right, lockdown's there. It does kind of pin Boostio in out. He's gonna make it out. Up to Bang to take one down instantly.
Hard. Are you serious?
Holy fuck!
To the face. And bangs inside the smoke. Boostio's towards the back of the platform. Connects with another kill. And now Zelsis is left alone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just how I drew it up. Just how I drew it up.
The post plant.
Dude, that was close with the Sova on the killjoy.
That was insane, bro.
Thieves. Nicely done there to collect a kill with the Hunter's Fury, able to deny the lockdown too.
That fucking EU ult was crazy.
That is crazy.
The double trips actually catching value too.
Yeah, dude, actually just never flank, and that's why they double trip it. It's pretty cool. That's from your
I think that was on purpose,
from your
or you just
anti
forgot.
Spawn or into garage and stay there, but they are just staying in C and making it
Wait,
very
Sean
hard
literally
for
is
you
cheating
to-
right now.
It's insane, isn't it?
He's using to work.
And how is that heads-up play there from EU? You saw
Joke's on you, because you're taking this time out right now when we have the ISO ult in our
Because I'm
pocket.
literally on my phone right now texting Kaplan as we speak.
What are you texting him? That we got both dual assault?
I'm saying lock the fuck in. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Peter's gonna literally ult in, find someone. If there's a solo guy site, that guy's getting ISO ulted. Done and dusted. It's over.
Where they got ISO your ult?
I'm pretty sure they got them both right now.
You got another Euro?
Have to
Damn.
consider that against 100 Thieves composition, if that fault line and that detection doesn't work, 100 Thieves is going to strike back 10 times harder with these duelists, with the speed that they can hit a site and then continue to follow up on each other. So anything that Sentinels does do, they almost have to hit a few players or do some chip damage, or 100 Thieves is going to feel so confident to go forward.
And it's also crazy now with this 100 Thieves from we've seen it
Yo,
from the last
chat.
few rounds where they're using
Just because you gave me the offer.
with Asuna,
9 subs if you take it right now.
Right now, it's not. It's not up for the whole game.
4-2. You're down 4-2 on your map pick.
I'm not taking no deal.
No deal.
No deal.
So Sentinels off this timeout means for them to try to find more aggression, more map control at the beginning of these
You don't seem to have a lot of confidence if you're giving me an out.
That map so well and so easily.
All right, here's the play I drew up last round.
It did work. They get a little bit of this early control on A main, but it's still 100 Thieves are loving seeing Boostio.
Holy fuck.
Just a
Jesus,
quick spring on
Boostio.
Saucy right there, who's been hot on the first
That's a
shot.
really
Saucy
good kill.
goes down, and C is already taken by 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're trying to play it. Instead of waiting for the rotator cross,
Love
but here
that.
comes the kill contract. It does grab one, and it's 10 winning against Cryo. So given a chance here for Sentinels to fight inside the
Oh,
garage.
love that.
Shooting with the headshot onto Boostio.
Love that.
Revenge from the last time they faced off against each other a couple of rounds ago. And
Somehow
they
he
actually
lost the
got a
ISO
huge
there,
advantage
Sean.
for the Sentinels.
We didn't even plant?
Two-player up.
Great, and Boostio
I don't know
was the
who he
first
got
kill on this round,
10s.
to Saucy,
Yeah, he got
right?
10s, yeah.
And then just turnaround on the Sentinels on the other side.
Why
of
didn't
the
they show
map.
the ISO?
And it looks like John Cutie and the team are
I don't know,
reading
but did
this
he
scene
ult a guy like
over and
outside
over
of the
again.
site that
100
was
Thieves are playing
untradeable? I
into,
hate
so they
that.
set up well.
Yeah, he ulted as they
Lose
breach
one on
it,
the
and
extremity, but
I
the
think he's
way
trying to
they
get the breach, I
recuperated
guess.
was so
He
good.
should have done
You
it
know,
like pre-flood, I
I mean,
think.
the 4v2 is still a
He's trying to get
possibility
Zelsis
for
and go 10s.
Thieves. The Sentinels are going to play this one close to the chest.
We'll start off with a recon play. Since it don't have Saucy, it's a TP from 10.
Okay, that ult was kind of shit, but that's
Which
okay.
will then engage the Paranoia and a Flood retake for the
Get
Sentinels.
pings, get
There it
pings,
is
get
on that
pings.
default, both avoided by EU and Asuna. Another attempt to
Oh,
clutch, but to
anti.
no avail.
Oh,
Sentinels with a
gorgeous.
clean retake towards the end, and they're going to keep this game close.
All right, Sean.
Only 2
12 subs
rounds.
you get out right now.
As they try to stretch the lead, and Sentinels start to creep back into it.
Make that one now.
It's so crazy. I don't know if momentum was
Just
really
fuck it.
going to
A
counter.
measly
I think
12
it's
is all
what's the
it
trick
takes.
in this series, because it could look like a team has 5
Damn.
rounds momentum, but
Wait,
shots like
he
this,
wasn't. Was he shielded?
Sentinels
No, I don't
read
think
the
so.
play, and it starts to
What
go
the
back the
fuck?
other way. And that momentum
Well, he
is
popped it
lost.
early on the C hit, remember? When they were behind that KJ
Oh,
mode?
he ulted out
Oh,
of shield.
and then he still tried to ult that shit.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know
is
about
curious.
No
That's a
bueno.
curious decision
To the
there.
site and completely
And
push
someone
out
that's
the
not
100 Thieves
tradable.
members. Asuna's ultimate back up. Second one we're getting in this half. I don't think we have any much to rebuttal here on the side of Sentinels. In the first, slower
Don't
round
love to see
we're
it,
seeing here from 100 Thieves.
but you know what? It's okay, chat.
Trying to use potentially a decoy or a shield, something to break you.
We gotta let the little things go
There's that
sometimes.
decoy, spots a turret, wastes out the first nano
All right,
swarm.
so they clone drone again through garage. They just get full control of this. They just know that when they get control of this, it's going to require a lot to get it back. Or if they lose it for good, you can see what it does. This Killjoy has to pivot. This breach is constantly going to be aware on the rotate. It's a lot to worry about.
Or they push somewhere else or use garage for fake info.
It's a very good cage.
Really good.
Blocks both lines.
So a minute left
Just
in this round.
pressure over towards A1.
Yeah.
Front side of B as they're
Dude,
we called it Fnatic on our team. Like
yeah,
that type of smoke.
The Cypher default is
looking to find information at the mid round.
Yeah, he's just got like the lineup that kind of like blocks the vision of short long. Is that what you mean?
Play in the unknown. It gets checked in the corner here in front of the dimensional drift. Second forced to dash away, at least makes it out to safety. But there's a TP coming from the back, and he's now pinched and sandwiched from both angles. And EU gets the kill off the Saucedo towards the back of the side. Celsius with his support from Graffiti as they all fall down. And now trying to fight back, but that pesky shield up.
Let's go! Let's go!
That just sucks.
And continue the lead by 2.
Okay, that was an incredibly sick play. Asuna goes through, hides in.
Their normal A site kind of smoke kind of wrecked him a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes that side smoke like is the death of you because you don't get good fights.
Yeah.
The first fight to make it the correct play.
Like
I think it was much stronger as the poison orb.
Yeah, it's so strong as I, but normal smoke it's like situational a little bit.
Yeah. I remember the first team to do that was Zeta, like a long time ago. Figure Zero, he was like always throwing that smoke.
Yeah, and they just copied their one they used to do on Split, right, and then just did it on like Split on B.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to change the flow of the game for Sentinels.
He could updraft the trip.
Somebody has to at this point. It seems like 100 Thieves will just keep creeping away one round after the other.
That's been the story here, always on pretty
They're
much one and
contacting
done
a
here for
lot.
a second. You've seen him push down towards sewers, long C this time, under the window.
But
that's going to give good information here because there's no camera there.
Great space.
For them, Sentinels, they have potentially an inkling that this is just going to be a fast hit, and it starts off indeed with a great hit, a great read. But
I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
And Boostio's ready for this
what?
too.
How the fuck was this site this free?
I was gonna say, you got anything to say about that site, Hold?
What the fuck was that?
How was the site that free? Because we've been using this fucking same Boostio lurk every round. And this
insane lurk.
The C hits with this comp are so insane. So right now, Sen have to show a lot of respect to the C hit. So they're leaning so heavy towards like garage C because we've done that default. They've done that default so many times where they feel the default going through garage and C hits being very powerful. So they switched it up here by caging, not showing A pressure, and creeping like 4 people down short. And it's like a one-time strat off their default. They'll probably, if I had to guess, this next round, they're going to switch it up and go like C or absolutely completely change pace and go slow as fuck. Like, I feel like those are the 2 options for them.
An A play consists of just somebody continues.
I hate how much you're invested into this.
It's incredible, yeah.
They have an answer.
That is disgusting.
Everything they're doing. With the speed they're getting to the site, they have so much time to think about how Sentinels can get back in.
Why they want to put force reinforce A. He's actually earned it.
Hunter's Fury
We're
here,
snagging the Sova ult on the way.
If they do find a
All
body
right.
somewhere.
See, we're just conditioning. That's all we're doing. They're playing our fucking game. Wait a second. Why did my stream freeze?
Wait, my shit froze.
Oh, that's all of us?
Okay,
we're back.
Oh, I'm back.
But this regular C strat, they've
Here's
been
all
playing
three
a
of
full
us,
one. So Boostio reads the map with info.
Ooh, trying to go for a blind ult now towards the A site. Boostio is going to get the call for the rest of 100 Thieves to start tempoing up towards the C side. Through the smoke, Tenzes falling to Asuna.
Wait,
Site now
I'm like hella, like, I'm already in the post plant.
Asuna's just trying to delay here. Flash is being thrown towards his spawn. There is that late lurk, a free kill there for Boostio, and the Hat's gonna get a lot of information to get assistance onto the Hunter's Fury.
Let's go, Peter. What does he want off ult? Go get this ult, Peter. Go get this ult. Oh yeah, get that ult, Peter. Get that ult, Peter.
He doesn't know you like that.
Oh yeah.
He just doesn't.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. It's Brazilian barbecue night in Defender spawn. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've got the green fucking coasters up. We are eating. We are eating green coasters all night.
Is alive, right? And
Oh.
obviously that's an easy thing.
Spicy picanha? The spicy picanha with the oh my god, that Brazilian lemonade.
Oh. You like this for every 100 Thieves game.
No, I know. It's very strange.
Like what? What are you guys talking about?
For the rotations, Boostio.
And off the timeouts, you're expecting here that Sentinels wanted to push some players forward. You're seeing right now again.
This is a devastating C-hit.
Second down towards the sewers and a lower buy they currently have for the Sentinels, but for the Thieves, they don't mind. They're getting so many points right now, even not afraid to fight
Work
towards
that
the
magic,
They continue to trap against 100 Thieves, and they're playing a continuous long attack side until finally Tens allows the first blood to score here for the Sentinels.
Little revenge. Little revenge there. Answers back. It wasn't Asuna, but he'll take it. All right, and you see Sen not moving. Look at how much they expect it to still be anywhere on the map right now, because that's exactly what.
You nervous at all there, Sean, or no?
They have to be so aware.
That's actually true.
Or is everything under control?
Anywhere. It's gonna be that mid B again. Just to toy with
it. Just hit B. Yeah. It's open right now. What's up? What'd you say?
Right side, they could still do something funky.
What?
It'll be the same thing again, just trying to move up and break.
I don't think I was like it all that. I don't think I don't think I was let down my buy. I tried to be.
No recon dart, no Allen drone, and try to clear out towards the site. So
ooh.
A decor. Zeki was trying to swing out to make a play, and Cryo was already waiting there to assist. The kill comes through, and he has a shield activated.
Here we go, all the way around into the site on A. And they're going to get the plant down because Boostio's already taken the space. The way that they're reading the map right now is absolutely
do you guys know about this site, Chet?
Sentinels cannot find
I think they didn't learn about this in school, this letter.
And then it seems like everything is held in place.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, he ulted there? I'll take that.
Yeah? You take that.
I'll take that.
You take it.
Like, all we need is 4. Like, it's chill.
Once again, for 100 Thieves, there's always a second player behind.
Holy fuck, they're cooking so hard, chat. They're actually cooking right now.
It's been maybe a few weeks since you saw one in a game.
They're actually
maybe
cooking.
Not in scrims as much, so you're definitely shooting that first person in these tense moments. The Yoru clone goes off, mistake, boom. Kills are coming. 100 Thieves is finding these little areas that they get the advantage in, and they are squeezing on each one.
I remember the KO
dead team. Their contracts end at the end of the season.
The first half, good ults for Sentinels on the retake. Again, that's all they've been able to get is 3 post-plant retakes.
Red hat, big game energy.
Taking all the members of 100 Thieves
whatever it takes, dude.
Back towards mid.
Whatever it fucking takes, I believe.
No. That they are
this garage control is fucked, I cannot lie.
With just
it's pretty
getting
fire.
This formation in mid and playing the sides of the map. Crazy.
This guy's in A again.
Yeah.
This guy's in A again. How is this possible?
Don't be, no.
How is he doing this? How is he always doing this? He's in A now.
They know. I feel like.
Find him.
Yes, you're. Yes. Take us to the orb. Take us to the orb. Yes.
Bro.
Oh my God. We have cooked. Oh my God, we have cooked.
How is this guy in A every round?
Bro, why did they really play no one watching long? Like I feel like I feel like I'm watching Sassy thinking he's having the worst time ever.
But all of them anchored inside
Here's how many Sentinels play this map.
At least a trade system for Sentinels.
In A is this free.
Yeah, but they looked at the KO comp, man, and they were like, that's a free win.
Probably, yeah.
Held this.
Look at that. They can send the spike into sight and not even have to go.
And we're just relegated to using this ult as well.
Right now, and they're going to get that planet B like you said. Lockdown will be used as it is a last round to at least get some more space back here. And it's going to be big from Tens. Kingpin on this round if Tens can find the back of a few members.
He could. He TP'd so far away that it hasn't been heard.
Barrel?
Trying to find the
He didn't see it?
Players coming through. There's that fault.
Oh,
But
too
there
hard.
should be a trade coming out. And there's a swing up, but it misses from the youth. Finally connects onto that shot. One-way smokes being thrown. John Cutie and Celsius alone against 3 players of the Thieves. There's this
son of a bitch.
Fucking go.
capping on the last 2 kills, and 100 Thieves will close at the half with the lead 9-3.
Coming to work with a job to do, and they keep that win condition alive. The double duelist composition.
These guys are literally fighting for contract renewal, someone said.
The ISO and the Yoru that you can
I should have accounted for this.
Play a waiting game. They took it to 100. They took it to Sentinels every single round, and Boostio was a god around the map to make sure the information was right and the plays worked.
Great call so far from the Thieves, and now Sen will get a chance to attack after the break.
Oh, I'm a nut.
So weird when Sean goes quiet. I know he's just celebrating.
I know. No, he's not. He's drafting the game plan for the next half.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's texting it over. He hasn't even offered you like the bailout with the subs as well. That's mental.
Oh, I'm currently actually doing it. Actually, hold up.
he's making his Shark Tank offer right now.
Yeah, I'm actually. Hold up. Wait. Okay, chat. I need you to watch the like. This is super important. You need like the visual of everything here.
You need to tune in your stream.
This is.
I think we just sold another. All right. The first offer was just $1.
Okay, after that 9-3 half.
Let's see where we are. Hello.
I think this is you're calling up to me right now.
Okay.
It went up.
We're doing deal or no deal.
$500.
6 subs. 6 subs. That's all you get.
6 subs.
6 subs. That's all.
That's all I can deal for right now.
Sorry, 9-3.
That's pretty good.
Your map pick?
It's honestly pretty good, but
6 subs.
I'm gonna go with no deal.
No deal? Oh,
no
you're
deal.
fucked. You are so fucked.
You think so? Like, what's life without a little bit of risk, you know?
You're crazy.
I appreciate the deal. We'll rediscuss it after the map.
3 or 4 times Boostio has stood up and stared across the.
Maybe you'll want the deal after.
But I would like to add that Zelsis and Boostio did have like a shouting
The
match
deal
where
might
they
be
couldn't
like
hear each
2
other
after
because their
that.
headphones before the game started. They're like, what? No, you. And that was interesting to watch.
Wait, like
but,
I pay
so far,
too?
I don't think this
Yeah, like it's going the other way.
Itself, but it is. You have to be here to feel this energy. The energy is so intense. Everyone, they're talking to each other.
Wait, they're saying the energy is so intense. Are they making fun of you, Chad?
I don't know. That's honestly pissed me off a little bit.
Yeah, right?
Arena. And we have some of our analyst friends down here, Uber and Sonic, ready to throw some things. So friends, take it away.
Thank you so much, Liz, here for the halftime report. Yes, the vibes are definitely good. And you know what? It makes sense for Boostio to stand up and look down here over the Sentinels roster when he's been calling so well here on the attack side. And now a chance for John Cutie to do the same thing.
Boostio standing up and looking down
tactics, so they're hoping right now on the attack side
from
to
his
bring it back
6-7 foot vantage point.
Looking at recent and even past matches
huge.
that it does favor a little bit of the attack side. So there's a chance right now still for the Sentinels team to come back here, but pistol round definitely important.
Big pistol, big pistol, big pistol, big pistol.
From a tower,
Phone shot?
just looking down on the peasants. All right, what do they have? Sentinels need.
We think the A side will be us free, like for them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do they aggro take over towards A main? They can't really, right? Just double damage, shock that, or Omen flash, I guess, but
Enemies are
don't
gonna
do
be trying to figure it
Oh
out.
shit.
See if Zekin can make the plays here.
Just trying to do a split. The fault line allows him to
Yes,
move
sir.
forward.
A free A side.
Players tucked in. So not able to capitalize on a kill. Now Zekin stuck
okay.
and Cryo activates the shield, but at least that's no shield for the retake. For 100 Thieves on course.
Yo.
Oh, fuck.
Just tens off guard. And that's the advantage now for 100 Thieves by 2. As they move in now slowly inside the A site. Contact play. First go shot by John Cutie inside hell. There's that second one. The quality tactics continue with the third on the Boostio. Now a 2 versus 2.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He's there to help with John Cutie, who does not need his
Hello, Sean.
towards the hell. And pistol is for Sentinels.
And the first kill coming out for Cryo onto Zekin too. Something we'll have to watch.
Everyone's saying it's a cinema.
Why? Shut up. Why did they not flood? Like, they're like, they fucking tap danced in a 3-on-5. Where's the fucking smokes?
Where's the guy from heaven?
Where's the flood at, dude?
Where's the guy from heaven?
Where's
They're literally
anyone?
trying to kill close right with an Omen flash, having good timing. You got no one going from heaven.
Maybe giving Zekin that
It's devastating.
Pretty much a lead by example there for John Cutie in that pistol round, and you see the respect though.
C-stack, that is kind of scary.
On the attack. Still trying to just work the map slowly.
Well, he smoked long C to get him away from the stack. Not quite sure about that one.
The vandal, right? They're like, yeah, we do have this. But like, you don't want to play close. Little mind games.
You wouldn't understand how complex we're thinking right now. We're probably trying to trick you to come back into it after you clear out A. But you wouldn't
I think that's too complicated.
You wouldn't get it.
And they are going to hear a little
In
bit
fact,
of
I think it's exactly working. I think they're going to come back to B.
This is actually going to work.
It's literally exactly what you just said. As soon as he's going to kill John QT, thank God he only has a ghost. Although he is in prime stun position.
Yeah, dude. Oh my God, please. Please.
Like, these are not good spots to sit in.
Execution comes through for the Sentinels, and there's that first blood, shorty close range. Paranoia hitting so many players, but 100 Thieves are still holding the ground towards the seaside. A double blood, another double pump coming out from the shorty of Asana. But in the end, it's Busio on a 1 versus 2.
If he wins this, the classic, I'm gonna fucking absolutely.
There's that take on the first one of 10s, and Zels is just trying to find that timing. But oh my God, you almost wished there for the Thieves that he had something else than a classic, and that could have been doable there for Busio.
Oh my word!
Good damage.
That was supposed to be one of the easy rounds, right?
Please win this round, boys.
That was close with those headshots there from Busio.
Please
Sen
win
do
this
get
round.
it. Pretty fine in any situation. Here is the way they were spending. They can still get weapons onto each other. Obviously, John Cutie's gonna have to wait a bit to do that.
Curse. Wait, what is this?
Another gun
Curse.
from the IGL. And Zelsis does still grab that vandal. So we're gonna look at this bonus round pretty strong here. Not to worry for the Sen fans.
Vulnerable to start, thrown right away.
In Americas, you don't really like human drone with the ghost, is what I've noticed. Like every region, pretty much, or just in those rounds, would just use like the ghost to scout out stacks. America's teams don't do it much.
I feel like some teams do it better. Oh, do your stream freeze?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Just in the back of the site. Bang is
I feel like some teams do it better than others. Like, I actually think M80 does it really well. But they're challengers.
Let's go.
I will say, I feel like if M80 was in franchising, I feel like they would be qualifying for these events.
Bang just plays behind
you think so?
Start the round.
Yeah. They're like very well drilled. Like they have a lot of protocols and chemistry because they've been together for so long. Like more than most franchise teams.
And that kind of left second out in the open and not given a chance here for Sentinels.
I'm not gonna lie, they're in a pretty good spot right now.
Yeah, they're NA bought again, man. I can't watch Americas anymore. You guys are killing me.
They're a pretty good spot here. Send no buy, which is what Sliggy's talking about, which means that I must be slightly behind.
Trying to save themselves. It is a low buy for Sentinels, so I don't think they're gonna be able to do much with that. Cryo could pull the fight out if it gets scary and notice the second half this vandal. But yeah, they're comfortable having this kind of squad of ISO and Sova.
I love the ISO rolling around, get the tap off.
Back and forth, trying to facilitate space.
Planting against the ISO ult is so fucking difficult.
And they just use Ascent on the other side
Where's the
of
map
because
control
he can
here?
travel faster than anybody else with gate crash. So let's see how Sentinels approaches this.
With the hero rifle in the hands of Zekin, and the
That's
first
not
paranoid
fucked up
pushes
his gate
towards
crash,
the
though.
garage. They're just trying to find information and hopefully break some utility. There's nothing there. Converting a couple of kills though for Sentinels would start things off quite well because they also have exactly with that. The Hunter's here to pick up Busio. That's no trip left towards the seaside, and they also have
Peter's
a rolling to be able to use towards the end.
Which is in front of the brick.
Dude!
Against Cryo Cells, but there's EU from the back. Fault line now pushing EU
Oh my God.
Remember this Rolling Thunder still available for Sentinels as Bang is trying to go for the hero play.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Rolling Thunder might not even be needed.
Let's
at
fucking
this point,
go, dude.
As Zelsis is holding towards the Cubby or Asana pretty much at this point. They have no choice but to potentially see.
This is so bad.
But John Cutie's going on the hunt. That gives us
I
information.
can only imagine what's happening in Sean's like
Just trying to make it expensive.
perspective right now.
Dude, how do you win that with the sheriff? I didn't even see him took away the shield earlier.
I think ulting 10s is like a mistake somehow. Like no matter the
Yeah, he's
weapon.
won twice now.
The
Yeah.
hero rifle they've been trying to put on Zach.
Like, he's
I've
picked
got to
the
see it
wrong
from his
guy.
POV. I don't get how he broke the shield earlier.
He broke the shield and then he hit him in the body twice, no?
He broke the shield like right away.
But I swear he didn't normal peek. Unless I'm just blind.
You know, is something John Cutie actually focuses on. Kaplan mentioned that being such a good fragger, a duel.
I think
fucking
it's
crazy. I
tuning
can't
late.
lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's better in the ISO ult in my experience, to like not peek a lot of the times and listen, because
wait for the shield to go down.
Yeah, like the initial barriers, because they're guessing like one of two, and you can play sound off of the middle. So like
you should always like sidestep to the right so they don't do anything to break your shield. Wait for the shield to go down.
And then you pick one of the sides, and everything is then in front of you. Like if you pick left or pick right, then your crosshairs focus left.
Yeah,
or
you only have to micro adjust way less than them.
Yeah, but if you insta swing to the middle, swing into the middle is like the worst.
Yeah, I agree.
Austin looking pinched, but he could come.
That's what Alpha does, right?
Ooh, I don't think he saw that. He was looking at his mini map at the pings coming in.
Holy shit! Don just fucking ran in there.
To secure the plant. And putting Saucy closer to 100's Fury after this plant. What a way. Second also continues to save the round for the Sentinels with another pick there onto EU.
It's time to reckon with Zek, and he is not happy on this attack side. And again, he is the only duelist. He has to go forward here. He has to be the one to make the plays. He knows the team is behind him. They go ahead for this post.
Wait, why did Bang just run in there like that? Surely that didn't make much sense.
So much to Boostio.
Not planted for them really, so they have to try to push up. It's not really tucked inside that box, so Boostio is able to isolate the first hit, and there is that second cage to come up, sticking on to the plant down. It's at halfway. Saucy has to push forward. Boostio sticking it!
Oh!
Just got picked!
Dude!
Sentinels will still be able to convert that round.
Holy fuck.
The pliers on the wire.
Dude, that was so fucking close. Oh my god.
Saucy gets extra dessert at dinner tonight.
Jesus Christ.
On 11, the money would be
dude, that
$150 cage almost just fucked me over.
That's a round that they absolutely need. I mean, there may be a low buy for them, but this secures a lot more. And Boostio.
Oh!
He was at 0.04. And you see that trouble. What it looks like, but we'll hold that thought. There's already action going inside this A site for control. 4 players for the
Thieves. He doesn't want a TP. He's trying
to do like a bailout, perhaps.
4-1 setup, focusing on controlling the A
Fuck
site.
no.
Wait, this is a big round.
11 to bailout.
You gotta talk after this round. This is the one.
Move in towards the C site. Try to get that pick.
How many?
Fuck no.
Sova ult off this cam? Are Sova floating in the back lines? Are you kidding me?
How are they so convinced A side is clean?
They're just letting Zek go in, like we said.
Just not even trying to be on there.
There's a Hunter's Fury 2 being answered back by EU, and there's that connection onto Zelsis.
Huge. Good flood, good flood.
What the fuck is going on?
Only one left alive instantly as all of the Sentinels fall inside the C site. Saucy cannot hold his ground inside the smoke.
Yeah, Boostio's a good hit, man.
100 Thieves have an instant answer back to Sentinels rounds.
A clean round of preparation.
That C exec was terrible.
Yeah, it's because Ascent got set up on that A line.
It's just a double cage, right? It's so hard to push through back side.
I think because he fell off the plat, it fucked him over.
Yeah.
I think also it's because they set up Ascent on that A line, and the dart pinged him. And normally against like a jet or some shit, like that dart would, and the fault line would push the jet off. But with a Yoru, he just stayed there, and he waited. And then eventually he TP'd when he realized it was all bullshit. So like he stood throughout the whole thing and realized it was all a fake.
Here for the Sentinels, somehow with 7 rounds that they scored so far,
they didn't know how to deal with that.
One of them was a
oh, that's so big.
By the Sentinels.
Let's go,
overall
Peter.
In this first map. And it continues to be that story. Another gun round coming through, first blood for 100 Thieves, and potentially to convert a 5 versus 4.
Okay, we definitely lost this
map.
map.
No ults to be used now for Sentinels for a hit towards the site. Zekin is looking for the contact play.
Yeah, I've joined Sentinels for 2025.
And then Zelsis cannot trade it out.
Fuck yeah, let's go, Cryo.
Still trying to get a bit of that contact play is punishing them just before their flashes. But if those kills come in, Zekin runs free. They're just trying to weigh the options in the situation, and 100 Thieves keeps coming out on the better. 3 towards A, still got
honestly,
around the map.
all they can do is save, but they're not going to. They're not going to.
Sentinels to get in here with
Ooh, slimy isn't good.
And they want to go for it. They have some sort of economy to buy some scrap in the last round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Nice
it's
jump
going to be the
spot.
last round because this would put 100 Thieves at that point. At least a spike has been picked up. Smokes are being thrown. Oh, we looked almost there. That 10s could have picked up that one through the smoke. You're seeing here with 23 seconds left.
Tens was like kind of, as an Omen, if you throw that smoke in this scenario, you're kind of insinuating you're going to TP into it. So I like how Cryo immediately like occupied that smoke. That's a very heads up decision by him. He could have gotten caught on the spam.
There's a second flash being thrown, and this is going to be very difficult for Tens to hold his weapon. The round, no matter what, is going to go to the Thief, especially now that Tens has fallen 12-7 as we see it now.
That is the okay. So just overall, taking stock of this map, 100 Thieves has played incredibly impressive, pulling out a brand new composition for themselves. Yeah, we saw it across another.
I like how Asuna looks down to hide his head, by the way, when he yours EPs.
Yeah.
Little things.
I noticed that.
Like shakes, like really high, like makes it difficult to headshot him. I always thought like that's something that's kind of missing from a lot of these like top level Yorus, like how to make yourself very difficult to hit. Because it's like no one's really a one trick on him the way that some of the content creators are. And I think you could op on Yoru. You just have to learn how to move your body with the TP in such a way that benefits you. So like an example would be like you're opping, say, what would be the example? Like say like you're opping long, you would have the crack like say like by the bricks, and you have the crack going into A lobby. You can jump into the wall, and thus for someone to trade you, they have to swing left as quick as you're jumping right.
Yeah.
And thus you're like impossible to trade. And there's a lot of scenarios like this across like all the maps, right? And yours just aren't
like maps.
Yours just aren't good at doing that movement. Like, but they could be. And you could be a very good opera on Yoru if you got good at that. Same thing with like Yoru, or I'm sorry, Omen TPs. Like that's why some Omens can op pretty well because they have that down.
Yeah, their positioning's like really well.
After this timeout, potentially it's just going to be a quick K2. Bang just got spotted on top of the C box. And there's that flash coming out to support. There's already 3 players here, 400 Thieves inside the C site. Decoy now shut off.
Oh, fuck, you couldn't find him.
See it, huh? Not fucking with this, but
I'm not seeing it, Chet.
I'm just
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it happen, you know? I'm seeing
wait, it's a fake.
I'm seeing 20 subs in my future is what I'm seeing.
Oh, you might be seeing that, brother. You might be seeing that.
Getting the ultimate out of Boostio, let him know. So we're towards A.
We just sent Zekin into his death.
Oh, I guess we're not expecting that.
Oh my god.
Getting information on top of that. There's the kill contract. Once again, but Cryo against Sean Cutie. They're falling like dominoes.
Jumping into map 2.
Celsius rotating up on the C side. An impossible
no,
task
Jordan.
picked off by EU and 100 Thieves are dominating.
They click so hard.
Oh, that sucks.
Are they getting
just has insider knowledge.
Of ISO and the
Wait,
Yoru.
they're getting booed?
Playing incredible around the
yeah,
board. I think
dude, this crowd is so like Sentinels favored. Like always.
Goes to Boostio, being able to call around the
Do you
map,
think you
play
guys
that
would go like when you were on Energy, would it be like 50-50, you think? I feel like Energy has a lot of fans.
Oh hell no.
Really?
We would get destroyed, I think.
I think like
crowd wise,
yeah, like org wise for sure, but like I think the players on your guys' squad just have like huge brands.
I feel like we wouldn't get booed, but we like. I still feel like it's still Sentinels favored. Like people wouldn't be like super happy if we won.
Yeah, I feel like if like it was like old 100 Thieves, you know, like Ethan, Hiko, Knight, like big fucking brands that. I feel like they could go like toe to toe with Sen.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
No, we would get absolutely rinsed right now, I think.
Hey guys,
pretty hard
it's
to
Jimmy
beat
Lin.
Sen in the clout matchup, like I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Dude, they gave out free jerseys. Like
wait, that's just a cheat code. That's not even fair.
I was like, fuck, that's pretty smart, honestly. Like they probably took an L on the
How many
price.
though?
A lot. It was like a lot.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's
like they definitely like took a profit loss, but it like worked out because it's like everyone's gonna wear one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, they were saying Thieves. Oh, okay. I was like, man, that's shocking. That's shocking.
Yeah.
Like, 100 Thieves has a lot of fans. Like, I can't believe it's so Sen built. But yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Now this is like the shit nightmares are made out of, is when we lose the second map, which is our pick, Ascent, which is weird because historically 100 Thieves not very good there, and then we lose on Abyss to close it out. So there's about, yep, the nightmare is still in play. Perfect. All right, great. Just checking in on that. Okay. Nightmare definitely still in play. Great first map though, holy shit. Ascent on the Yoru was amazing, like literally amazing. I thought his space creation, his TPs, his clone usage, his ult building, like all of that really did so much throughout this entire run, from pistol to the ults, like everything. It was a very impactful Yoru game. That was fucking awesome. That was awesome. With a heart rate monitor? I don't know. I feel like I would get self-conscious. I feel like I wouldn't like it. I would feel judged.
You refight this, but the spike is hard committed. Kesnet is way ahead of the curve.
Not like I don't feel good right now, but
stand to it.
You know, and then you actually have like hard science to judge me with, you know, like factual info.
100 Thieves running away with the Sentinels map
Look at this guy, he got nervous.
With that comp, I gotta ask you about the ISO and the Yoru. Cryo on the ISO.
Now I could just deny it.
On the Yoru. Why those agents? Why those two players?
Well, we knew when Haven came out that our identity like doesn't really fit the map that well.
The KO comp.
We
PTSD.
tried the KO comp, didn't really work out for us.
PTSD.
It was like okay in scrims, but didn't really work out overall on stage.
So then we went
felt like
super based.
One, playing a bit more puggy is good.
Super
also, Fnatic
based.
played the comp, and they're definitely our big inspiration for playing this comp. And it fits our players' identities very, very well. So there's a perfect fit, one would say.
Well, it looks great, so best of luck on map 2.
Yeah, that's for sure true.
Yeah, well, the new comp looked very good.
That's actually a good point by chat. 100 Thieves coach didn't call a timeout that map. I wonder if it's because they all hate each other. They don't want to talk to you.
We're playing so much more into mid at the start of rounds, really working on dealing with Killjoy utility, whether that was the alarm bot in front B or the turret inside garage.
Yes,
and would then move back into A.
You could jump off the map to deny ult points, yeah. You could also do like the thing where you like float around the map with Jet. So like if you were in like a 1-on-3 as Jet and the other team is like hunting you down, you could float around for like the last like 30 seconds of the spike timer, you know, like just with your op like off the map and they wouldn't be able to find you. You shit like that too.
Misses that first shot, and now he's completely pinched. There's a Yoru right behind him. There's an ISO running up with a shield. There is nothing Zekin can possibly do. I mean, he's even darted. How is he going to win this fight? Spoiler, he absolutely isn't. And after that, he doesn't slow down.
73 months.
Down this site. Very consistent, being able to scale up and dominate there. But it wasn't just those fast plays or those delayed plays into A that were working so well. Their defaulting into A looked pretty strong as well. Every round, you're seeing this double cage thrown.
Is there a crazy comp for Ascent?
The first cage always popped immediately. The second one saved for a lurk later into the round. Here, though, 100 Thieves are moving over into short.
Both these teams are going to run the bench comp for Ascent, right?
They scale up. Honestly, 100 Thieves preferred to go for these very heavy execs through a short, just leaving Boostio over to scout out long.
I'm not sure
when they realize no one's actually there, they can accelerate in and just contact.
We haven't seen
into
Sentinels
the site.
play
They've got the ISO there to double swing on through, so a clone comes out, gets broken, and they quickly
Wait, we haven't seen Sentinels play Ascent since Madrid?
But the real masterclass was these fakes, right? With the Yoru. Here, again, Asuna has access to the ultimate, and this time he's setting up for a monster fake, going up into Garage. Now, your eyes are going to
have
be on
me
that
worried.
Garage, but look at this. Another drone
The boys
coming
are just
down long.
vegging it up.
Boostio has slipped the net over into the A site.
They've gotten
so
so much better
makes
on
that
that.
fight over into Link.
Ziggs and
picks up
Boostio
the spike,
have figured
and
it out,
now
guys.
He's going to use that same ultimate down A short, except this time he's not TPing behind the Jet and the Sova. It's actually Boostio on that massive
look
work
before.
all the way through, able to come
Look at
in,
this.
get those kills. It was a beautiful attack half from Hunt.
That was
We're gonna hear
before.
what the Sentinels coach has to
Times
respond with
are
after that map one.
a-changing.
Here with Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, 100 Thieves ran away with your pick of Haven with a pretty, not unconventional comp, but maybe something you didn't expect.
Your real one, Saturn.
We were talking, or not me, the Dust was talking earlier about how is Sentinels' success hinged on Zekin activating? And I'd like to hear your thoughts about that.
I think our success is hinged on us having a lot of energy, having a lot of life out there, talking a lot and trusting each other, being confident. A lot of stuff could have gone better there, but we were lifeless. I can hear better than anyone, right? Sitting there listening to the guys, so we just got to wake up for the next map, and that's the bottom line.
All right, bottom line, best luck on map 2.
Boo! Boo!
It's funny how often I hear this from Kaplan, actually, about Sentinels. When they're having these slow starts to games, he always says, feels like the boys didn't want it, they don't want to be there, they're not very lively, very quiet, and they have quote-unquote vibes merchants on their team, right?
That's tell me we get a defense started.
I actually don't feel good about it.
You could trace the origin.
Like, I really don't feel good seeing Ascent and Abyss right now. Like, it feels like we're up 1-0, but it doesn't feel like we're up 1-0 right now to me. It feels like it just feels like I'm rooting for a team to win a map. Like, it's like that map didn't even happen to me.
In every single situation, like
and
we didn't fight 8.
It's like
round,
both of the two
uh,
maps, I perceive there being a less than 50% chance of winning, just because I'm pessimistic as all fuck.
Yeah, I mean, the only times they were ever really pressing up towards A, it was like Zekin alone.
Yeah,
he was just trying
I'm
to
gonna go
make
for a
something happen down
walk.
short, and that's when, like, the plays that you were just showing, what 100 Thieves were doing with their comp, flanking with the Yoru, the
Sentinel star on defense, apparently you're asking.
Zekin was just caught, and there was
Pardon?
nothing he could do.
Sentinel star on defense.
That will be on the side of map, but
Nice.
next up is Ascent. 100 Thieves chose this map, and it'll be Sentinels opting to defend first. Probably for, look, Sentinels pleased to be going to familiar territory after a map that they felt like they should have taken here. What's
Did
our
Sean even offer you a
initial
half time,
expectation
like a
coming
half
in?
map bailout?
Focus is still very
Nothing on
much
this.
on Zekin.
He
coming
just
after
hasn't given me the
a
courtesy
tough
of that.
series and
It's
also a
insane,
tough
man.
map one.
He's actually
Going
on a
to
call
Ascent,
with him
like, this
right
is the
now,
map where you
planning
want
out the
your
anti.
duelist
That's the
player, jet
maddest
player
thing about
to
this.
actually be
You
dominant.
think
It's
a
not
father
like
would
a
just
duelist map as well.
throw a
This is
bone
the
to somebody?
duelist map.
I know.
Spencer, increase your empathy, right? What is
But I
this?
think, like,
No, I know.
right now, John is going to be the difference because he plays with Deadlock, right?
Yeah.
So it's super different. The walls has to be amazing, good timings. I think it's going to go Sen's way for sure.
Yeah, definitely going to be looking out for that deadlock-based composition. Will we get a map 3? That's the question. Only one way to find out. Let's send it back to your casters.
Sen's way
It's
for
very
sure,
silly
huh,
and
Sadak?
Riff.
I like that.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I'm pretty sure here the fans in the Riot Games Arena definitely want to see this third map.
I want a map 3.
There's a lot of Sea of Red going here in the crowd. A lot of Sentinels jerseys, and they're hoping here that, you know, just as Kaplan said, the team will wake up here for the second map and have a chance here to defeat 100 Thieves on their map pick of Ascent.
I mean, of all the things you would have to work on from map to map, I feel like that's one of the easiest ones to pick up, right? If you're just like, hey, have the banana. The mid-map banana is the win,
what
man.
happened
A lot of
in-
people
see
win
the
with
stats
the
in the
banana. Just have a
series.
banana, whatever. But yeah, that's one of the ones that they can fix. And
Saucy went 1 and 5 first kill first Seth.
It's easy to see
That
as-
just
as
sucks.
they're
Yeah,
sending
bro, I
us
mean,
the
he's getting
second,
walked on,
wasn't
eh?
able to get off the
Yeah.
ground, even with utility. They have
The
some
A-bomb
easy
site
things
was
to clean
free.
up there, and we know Sentinels can come back strong on this second map.
And as we think about the first map here of Haven, where again it was 100 Thieves coming out with, you know, something borrowed and inspired by Fnatic.
I guess
with
Sen
the
usually
collaboration over
loses one to
on,
them.
Haven and EMEA, but for the second
That's
map,
actually
this should be
true.
something more standard that we usually see
Back
from
to
the Thieves,
comfort.
right? Like back to comfort for a lot of the compositions for a lot of these teams where Sentinels might be able to have a better read on how to play against that, which is why most recently they're coming out with this double Sentinel setup here that they have in their composition. So an opportunity for sure for Sentinels to bounce back, and I agree with Sadak. This is because of that we should be able to see this third map here between these two teams. Titans so far.
Yeah, starting on defense too. Hopefully they can pick up a few rounds. Sentinels, going to be looking at the deadlock composition. That comes back
We're actually
in.
cooked, dude. They're starting.
It's not something that they've been playing recently, or at least didn't.
Like it.
And
I do not
Ascent
like it.
was them, what, March 24th versus Gen G for Sentinels? So yeah, it's been a minute, you could say, a few minutes. So the deadlock comes in. We know John Cutie loves
so
that.
scared.
And it actually
Wait,
plays really
double
well
Sentinel?
on Ascent too to shut down these tiny choke points. So that would be
that
great
real?
for them, especially if they
Dude,
need to
Deadlock Cypher goes fucking wild on Ascent.
Yeah, on this map it's strong.
On the other side, not too much different than we.
Oh my god, and they start defense. I fucking love this.
At least now with this double composition, this double Sentinels that they currently play too on that map of Lotus is something that they've done so in the past too. And there's also some reps I've seen teams playing double Sentinel on this map of
Here we go, here we go.
We'll have to see what will come through here for Sentinels. I think it bounce back. The advantage as well is that this is 100 Thieves' map pick.
For the primary 2
Therefore,
months.
we have
Chopsticks.
sight or
Yeah,
right
the
of
primary
sight
2.
and side that they want to choose here for Sentinels. So they're going to choose the defensive side first. And that's where that double Sentinel
Ivan gets one
composition
out.
could be very good. On setting up
All
these
right,
traps,
here we go.
these sprays here through connections, through trap kills.
Okay, so we got the knife coming in,
Thieves, but I'll
unbreakable,
start with this
cam on
mess around
contact.
With all of the Thieves for the
Second playing
setting up
second
here towards
contact
this A
heaven.
side. One late lurk from Boostio.
Deadlock
Pretty
probably
much a key
playing like
thing to start
util,
things
jiggling
off
crack.
for the Thieves on the attack.
These can play anything like they did versus Loud back a few weeks ago or a week or so ago.
Saucy playing quick rotate with
Tough for
dart.
Sentinels. A one and done hide spot for Zekin if you can't get the dash off just right. Not too much protection for sight, but he's going to try to get this fight going.
Oh, fuck. What a play. They were cooking with that, chat.
Lots of ghosts
Chill with the barrel.
Shares in the hands of Boostio and goes for a couple of others as 100 Thieves are set up now for a plant towards the A site behind Jenny.
Oh, nice kill. No smoke for me.
Not looking for late lures, just trying to push once again. The same
That
game plan
sucks.
for 100 Thieves to continue to fight. Where Sentinels are
Nice, Shanzo.
with the second one. John Cutie
What?
flies and falls. But second there comes in for the answer,
103.
leaving now Celsius alone with all of these trades. And he's playing his Cypher so far, gets the headshot onto Boostio. But with the door closing, that's going to waste a lot of time. Allowing now EU and Cryo just set up this crossfire. And really the first contact is going to be EU as the spikes planet for him, and Cryo doesn't even care. Just swings out.
Chat, is this the first time I've rooted against the Deadlock? Other than when they're mirrored against each other.
Pistol for 100 Thieves again.
I think it's literally the first time I've ever rooted against the Deadlock.
Second thought there. Sentinels.
She's my queen.
Pretty close to the chest inside,
She is indeed.
Trying to get the early kills. Zekin did, like you said, did get out. So they were.
I'm literally having the realization right now. This is the first co-stream I've ever done where I've rooted against the Deadlock. I'm not even trolling. I root for them every time I see them.
Each other. It's
I
like
know,
you
that's
see a
filthy
member of
from you.
Sentinels
Yeah.
And even if 100 Thieves member isn't on screen, they're swinging and they're right in position.
If I can actively root for him every time.
Almost a simple way of explaining the puggy style that Six was talking about during the between map interview, where it just comes down to, yeah, well, sometimes it's not really our identity to play on a map like Haven, but what works out well is to play with
Where did
confidence
that
no
born?
matter what.
Sentinels
Seen that
is
here for
undefeated
100 Thieves
on Ascent
their
7
post-plant
officials.
Situation too.
What's he doing with that flash?
Trying to push a
Bounces off the sign and like goes in front of the little box, like a one-way flash, like gets anyone pushing.
Is he left clicking it?
Is it what, sorry?
He's left clicking that flash?
Yeah, just left click. Off the little sign, you don't put the killjoy turret. Off the little sign on the right. And it like jumps in front. Like just falls down in front.
Is he aiming it so far right? No? He can
Yeah, you have to hit the sign.
For the rounds to come or so. Oh, a family photo! Hell yeah. Look at that.
Made sure that in that camera, everybody's holding their Sentinels classics.
Planted.
Just as an ad. A promotional shot. Little boostio lurk here. He's like, give me kills or give me alt points into death.
And that's the thing, that's going
I
to be
see what
something
it's
that's
supposed to do.
dangerous now for Sentinels, as you're seeing the ultimate
gotcha.
spiral, as you mentioned, Asuna being the one picking up kills, getting plants, already 2 away from an ult command, which would be fairly good here for 100 Thieves if they're able to win a flawless round, although losing Boostio is only a Sheriff
Enemy remaining.
and a Stinger. But they still have the strong rifles moving into the next round.
So if Asuna gets alt next round, both maps he will have his alt on 3rd round. He had Dimensional Drift on the 3rd round on.
You know what we're doing this round? We're fucking going up mid into their spawn, and I'm not even trolling. Or we're going B into their spawn, and I'm not trolling.
Listen, if any of the spawn variations happen, I'm literally reporting you to Riot.
These fucking Sentinels are playing extremities. They expect us to go mid. That's fine. But we're not actually going mid to B, and we're not going mid to A. We're going fucking mid to mid.
This is a glass cannon. A second just got hit by the
we're going around the fucking shit.
To just re-swing, dash activated, but the shot miss. He's the one that's down to 20 HP. And the volley is just gonna land. And that heavy investment is gone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. We're just...
Bro, Boostio's lurking all over them, man.
Boostio just in A again for free.
Just roaming around the left side of the map, but Tens in the spot. They could stop it all.
There's that first one. Spike is down. Paranoia being pushed towards the gelato. A TP on the top of the boxes, but he's spotted.
Okay, Tens.
Cage now just to block
the vision, trying
to keep those players back.
That's not where he meant to go, but that's fine.
As Tens is still trying to push forward to
so yeah,
for now. Trying to wrap around
oh, and he calms on the ult.
Wait, he missed!
Whoa, what?
Thing to see. It's usually
no fucking way.
Fight for it again. Boostio doesn't have his lurk timing anymore. They're already looking at Cat, so they are watching every angle necessary here on the side of Sentinels.
So Tens is the one that potentially.
Okay, that is literally a federal crime what Bane just committed there.
Range with the Odin misses against Boostio. Tens just trying to make
son of a bitch, bro.
Holy fuck, bro.
Chance now for Tens to clutch to round for Sentinels, and 100 Thieves will win their bonus.
No way.
Decision of EU and Bang splitting left and right and pulling just a little bit
because Tens on the bomb now. You can still grab it if it's one guy.
And 100 Thieves pull up the bonus, and what a spicy round coming in.
Fucking beautiful. Bang out there trying to make a grown man cry. Like, what? Bro, I was so nervous. I thought Tens was gonna snatch away my 2-0.
How do they have two Sentinels and the guy's in A site for free?
I think there's actually 5 Sentinels and he's on the site for free.
Can you riddle me that? How is that possible?
Of 3 still
that was meant
like, are these guys fucked in the head?
What a good round for Boost.
It's like that was mental.
It's going to pull the rotate after they lost the op over towards the B side for the Sentinels.
It's too good. It's too good.
Respect still against a team like Sentinels. They're just staying back towards his anticipating maybe some sort of trap play.
Yeah, it's good. You can just phase behind it from behind so much.
They'll be off the Al Jonas start.
Damn, good juggle like
of course, the top. Zekin activating that dash. No connection
dash
there.
out.
Onto the wide swing of Asna. And that will be B site or B main forfeited. And or potentially up for grabs.
They know 2 around here.
Oh, not gonna miss that one.
I love both teams tried to play the same peek on a start drone, and it comes up in favor of Sentinels. How cheeky, especially with the Sheriff. And what rounds were they winning on the last map, Van Silly? Their lower buy rounds.
Yeah.
The lower buy rounds is where they made their moments happen.
So scrappy has it been for Sentinels from the first map, and it continues to do so here on this
good
second
dodge
map.
there of that seize.
The wall, it's going to be annoying to
cannot
deal
believe
with.
the Omen didn't swing
the
that.
main brunt of 100 Thieves are pushing towards this
Bro, he dinked the third. What?
145 onto EU, and the only thing you can do right now is drop the orb, save your weapons, and it's second.
Nice, dude.
That was a crazy round by Zekin.
That was unbelievable.
King all the way home. A shot here. And there it is. Tens is going to clean up EU finally. Zekin was looking for that last one, of course.
Get that 9-3. Run away with that.
John is playing super reactionary on the deadlock right now, which is what he did on Bind. He's trying to hold that wall until like around a minute. And they're using the Cypher to like lock down like either the opposite site or they're doubling Senti. I think that's why I wanted 100 Thieves to go mid, like one of these rounds. I want them to go mid to their spawn because the extremities are going to be fucking so stacked every round.
A little bit of momentum, but
like on the B approach, I honestly think that if they get out to switch, they should take the fight spawn a lot. Like a lot. They shouldn't fucking press the site.
Take the momentum right back. First mid play coming in from Thieves here. Spike still on Cat though. You could get a Cat or mid play.
But that hero play coming out from
like A hits to heaven and shit like that up 3. Like all that shit goes crazy against this comp.
And tie up the game. So they're playing it safe once again. 2-1-2 set up on the defensive side. Trying to anticipate where 100 Thieves would be attacking.
What's such a bad angle for attackers? Spawn?
KOL, so looks
not
like
if you use the right util.
I mean, you see these Sentinels playing opposite positions though.
Like,
so the traps will still be
see
up
how they're
and
double
allowing for
nested
them
back
to
here?
spray towards the back of
Cypher's over here, so his trips up.
And there is that push forward to start things off. Tens initiating the first kill.
So what I'm saying is I want them to be taking the fight back here right now. But
there's a double drop inside the site, but it's a
big trades, big trades.
And second still answers back from the spawn. So
2 on 3.
For the mid side. Advantage for the Sentinels, and it's Crowd trying to make a play. 4-bullet push. What?
John QT died with barrier in his arsenal, huh?
I don't.
That first connect. The one tap.
Thought he might have seen him on the dash, but I guess he didn't.
2 versus 2, an opportunity.
Oh, perfect.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Not afraid once again to fight against the odds.
Oh my goodness.
Sentinels had the answer. Play the Sentinels at different site. You're not going to have a problem with the null command coming out. All of your alerts.
Those jerseys look pretty clean though.
All of your trips work on the left, but it didn't matter. Even with
What do you
Sentinels
think?
getting the first
Seriously,
few
though.
kills on that round, the
You like 'em?
speed, that waterfall, the drop in was still
I think,
there
Sean, you
from
might be
Thieves.
right.
They
Some statistics are
overwhelmed
meant to be
the
broken.
site again. Huge play
Yeah?
by Cryo, too. The
What do you think about the new
confidence he's
jerseys?
showing
Seriously though, I actually like them.
They're actually pretty good. I saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
Utility. Zealous has pulled up his cages towards the back of the B site.
Honestly,
just waited for all that util to deplete from the Cypher.
I actually really like them. Like a lot.
I think I fucking hate Sentinels after this.
And now they're trying something different.
Isn't it the worst when you root for a team in Valorant and they let you down? Bro, I've gone through
I've
this.
been nothing but letdowns here. My team, this team.
Yeah, I was rooting for this team named Energy, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah,
I was
team was awful.
I was so bitter at you guys. But I was like, they're so sad, I can't be bitter.
Looks like they're trying to hit. The sensor should be.
Sad is an understatement.
It's gonna get messy.
Yeah, that was
Solo
rough.
plays potentially. There is that TV back from 10, so they can play 2 players in the back of the site, but no opportunity to stop the crossfire.
Wow, this hit is polished as shit, dude. Perfect KO multi. Oh my god, what? 2 on 2, 2 on 2. He's gonna pop blades from here.
Tens is literally my shining light in this team right now.
These rounds alive for Sentinels to be able to fight back.
Just 2 shock darts. Don't know when that sonar bolt is up. A little bit of the util for Zekin, but still it's an op retake. It makes it tough.
The op retake's already down.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
5 rounds attack they have against 2 Sentinels. Like, we're just cooked at this point.
Awesome clutch rounds, but a lot of these mid kills coming in from Bang as he just secures a few that make it count on the round. And there's
Check, can you do me like a favor real quick and just like listen to my stream for a sec?
Absolutely. I cannot wait to hear what this is.
The attack side here for 100 Thieves has been brutal. And like you said, it was going to be
Time. Jesus Christ.
What do you think about that?
You are fucked in the head. Jesus. Why do you have that ready?
Wait, you didn't have that when you coached?
Hell no.
What if I did? What if I had a soundboard when I coached?
Maybe you won, bro. You're the best coach in the world if you have that.
Shock darts, no kill. I mean, Kryle's at 1 HP.
Fucking soundboard.
Right next to him, you already see it now.
Alright, I think is there like a deal no deal happening here because we might
gotta
need
give him
that.
bailout, Sean. Yeah, I feel bad being a spectator.
Wait, why hasn't this guy timed out? I'm actually upset.
And then try to be making the right one as you're hearing it.
I don't know, man. Does Sentinels have audio this week? What's the deal, chat? What do you think?
I don't know. I think they have the wrong like in-ears or something today.
100 Thieves are just walking up on the members of Sentinels in some of these situations. The save here.
Oh my god, I gotta fucking enjoy every nanosecond of this moment. I actually have to.
No, I knew it was chalked when this guy walked into A site in the very first round.
Yeah,
the very first gun round. How in the fuck did that happen?
You're almost seeing here at this
Are they so on top of just two manning that they just leave everywhere open?
He aggro censored A main, like where the one way is, and I guess he thought that was good enough.
Oh,
is that it's always a one player trying to move forward, activated
I'm very hyper aware of everything they've done with this deadlock utility right now.
A 3-body trade every single time.
Do you think it's like a guy div?
And they're always getting a numbers advantage now against these trap
It might be right now.
Weak trap plays as we see.
Tens is that guy right now.
It actually is that guy right now.
Sentinels might still be hitting the
Honestly, Zekin has showed like several moments where he's fucking incredible, but for once, I'm gonna give credit to like a lot of the methods that 100 Thieves use, like to kind of enter the fights against Zekin. Like it doesn't seem like he's getting very good opening engagements.
This is about to
yeah, they're reading his rotates pretty good.
You're gonna be home alone. Oh man.
You tell me at 1-6 we took the timeout, huh?
Here.
I'm writing a strongly worded letter to Captain after this.
Yeah.
But they go back to tried and true, right? The basic combo Ascent, and they're still showing the same momentum. The 100 Thieves we saw before.
Definitely a great shot there. Not letting go here of the gas pedal. 400 Thieves once again in this race.
The gas pedal.
Gonna overlap Sentinels, but how they've been so good on the calling on the attack side for Bustio so far.
Crazy. Yeah, Bustio's calling it can't be understated in this one, especially the movement around Haven. Honestly, I think it's still on the mind of Sentinels right now. They're having to overthink
Deadlock stun on stairs. Cam, which is like a one-way kind of for Market split.
Two tiles play
Holds
with
main 2. Trip going across here.
Had 100 Thieves with a little
and you
bit
can see
more of
he
attack
tries
towards mid as they start to pressure.
He tries to hold this to about like a minute.
Portion of the map.
Knife was thrown early by Austin, and it does catch John
It's a dart
Cutie
for
in
wine,
the
I
radius
believe.
towards tree. So you're seeing for 100 Thieves, they're trying to activate a little bit more towards the
wine for wine or what?
Good info for Sen, right? They haven't even had extremity control, it seems like, in some of these rounds, so even to have second here is big.
Owl Drone 2 to try to push him out.
He literally has Annihilation and Barrier.
By the Owl Drone, but
if he doesn't log this down, I'm gonna be very upset.
Yeah.
Now it kind of just keeps
Surely
the
he's
two
his
players
wall
from
soon.
Sentinels really stuck towards his B main, so 100 Thieves could
They
still
hear
work
the
back.
turret still up, so they think the Killjoy is back.
Because you heard the drone and someone stepping, right? In kind of the same motion, which means that wasn't the Sova jumping into place.
Fake A right now with
You
training.
can call that and then let.
It's okay, because he does have his.
Oh, that is a fire knife right there. Oh my.
That's crazy.
Oh god. That's the easiest call ever.
Use your barrier, motherfucker.
Oh yeah? That's a cool barrier.
Good enough here for John Cutie. But now it's Cryo pushing forward, but Ted's alone inside the site trying to TP to safety.
It's like, what the fuck is this? Did we scrim with this character?
One movement.
Yeah?
John Cutie go down, and then A main was getting
You want to tell me more about it?
couldn't actually coordinate what was going on.
How are you feeling right now, Chad? I'm curious.
I'm very confused. Not upset, very confused.
Okay.
This feels staged, like the Trump shooting. Like it feels very staged. You can tune in now if you want.
Generating even more momentum right now for the side of 100 Thieves.
Wait, what?
Absolutely incredible stuff. How much they just toyed with Sentinels at B main. I think Sentinels.
We are fucking them up, chat. Is this real life? I'm in a fucking fever dream right now. Holy fuck. Like, what is actually going on right now?
Retake the right side of the map. And nothing's going your
I want to rub it in their face so bad, but I also don't want to jinx.
The icing on the cake already. Bustio starts off with one.
Desperate time comes desperate measure, but once again punished.
Okay, trade back. This is okay, morons. And we quiet down. A little calm down here.
They are playing with so much confidence. But like, if shit gets sketchy, like I still don't feel
100% win rate on this map. I don't know how to Trooper done with it, but
be in the upper hand here.
John Cutie though does have the Annihilation. Potentially off the Ellen drone, might just pop one away. Okay, good timing at least on the wall to come up. Especially the timing with the smoke dissipating. What a swing out there.
Good shot.
Spike down, that's awesome on the fall. But initiating now. 100 Thieves breaking that wall, moving inside the site and going for a plat.
Bang is 15-3.
All right, all of Sentinels are just holding
15 and 3, and yet he had that old blunder. That's good mental recovery.
Now it's for them to just start walking, pushing forward. Attempted wall bang.
What?
Speaking of wall bangs, it's Bang himself through the smoke. against tens.
Oh.
TPing now, trying to get behind.
He's going full Marv.
Get hurt though by Saucy, and it's canceled.
Oh wow.
He still gets the kill.
Alright, Sean. I think I just might as well just give you the subs at this point. I think this is chalk.
7 kills in the last 2 rounds.
8. Yeah, he might as well.
Yeah, might as well. Like I'm a realistic guy here,
because he's the one
and these guys have realistically fucked me over.
Absolutely crazy as well to try and play from the shadows and throw a little bit more sauce on that round. Celsius got thrown for a loop on as they came back into the fight, thinking it was just going to be him standing there. Not right.
What the fuck?
Saucy trying to
I guess that's the next image in the fucking folder.
Triple kill for this one.
That makes me look like a serial killer, but it's not what it looks like.
Bang right now.
It's this
to run the
picture.
next timeout here, honestly.
It's just FNS's face without eyes. I swear it's not as crazy as it looks. It was made by Riot, not even me. Look.
We're just a few seconds already into this round, but it's very, very quiet.
Bro, if I made that, I would literally.
This will only be the 4th time.
He's 18.
I would hope you guys would call me into the authorities if like that was like my shit.
Wait, he's been insane recently. To be fair. Like last 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's just like that's super insane.
And this time potentially in the playoffs, leading into champs.
I think breaking that drone was super obvious, and he's dead.
To be pushed out once again, a big read.
Did you just call it the owl drone? Your government naming now?
That was a
so
KO
mad.
that was thrown that
Me? No, I said the drone. I said owl drone. Imagine. I did say annihilation earlier for the John QT.
Yeah, dude, I was surprised you knew so many
I was
names.
so surprised, bro.
Oh, you have to know the names, no?
In these rounds for the Sentinels.
Nah, dude, just call them random stuff. Like official. Random things.
When I like talk to my team, I try to use as many like of the ability names as possible, so it's not as confusing.
That's incredible.
Like if you, let's say you run Omen and Astra, it like gets confusing if you say Smoke. So I'd be like, use your Nebula.
There's no way.
I do. I swear to God.
That's gotta be a lie, bro.
I swear.
EU now alone on a 1 versus 2.
I'll never say like Shrouded Cover or whatever the fuck it's called. I'll say, yeah, I don't know what the Omen Smoke is called. Dark Cover, yeah. I'll say Smoke for that one.
Wow.
Sentinels.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I casted. I did it during my cast. That's how I communicate. I didn't even do it around the boys though. I feel like they would have never listened to me. They wouldn't have They wouldn't have respected me if I said.
It was kind of like a meme. Like they kind of memed me a little bit for it, but then they started like saying it too, like slowly.
Yeah. No, they did give me shit for fault line. They're like, what? Like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I think
I say stun probably.
I say fault line. I say all of Breach's actual ability.
Thieves, they have a little bit to work with.
Wait, not Flashpoint. That's kind of weird.
And that's been the saving grace
now. Damage off.
Yeah.
Oh, I call it clear for some reason.
Oh, that's good though.
A little bit of breath now too.
That's better than breach damage.
The suffocation that Sentinels is currently receiving here from 100 Thieves of how they're currently playing. And with this round again, when they've mentioned it, when Zix was saying, hey, or not, well, I mean, Saucy, sorry, or Sadak was mentioning, sorry, was like,
wait,
given a lot of map control and a lot of
Sentinels can still qualify even if they lose.
Especially if
this is crazy behavior out of Ute.
Wow, well, that's definitely gonna happen.
Towards the other side of the map, they didn't really make too much noise at A, enough to make Sentinels consider a re-hit.
I'm sure Sean would take another 20 gifted for that.
However, be on the radar now.
What's up?
I think Sean could go fuck himself at this point.
Aldron saw enough, and there's that swing up from second. Denies now the lockdown to be planted as soon
I don't like how we're talking right now in this chat.
I'm not even like happy about Zek getting that 2K. Like he's just delaying the inevitable.
And give a chance once again for Sentinels.
I don't like how defeated Chet is.
Solo throughout the cage, denied now. Asasi has been picked off, and there's the other.
Like, look at this.
There it is. Pushing out
Oh,
here
they look back. I need him to be confident.
Don't say that.
Sentinels are awake.
A breath of life in an 8-4 wouldn't feel too bad after what we've been seeing.
No, I actually got some DMs from my boys in Collegiate. They said that Sen's attack is fucking crazy. I gotta get him believing. I gotta get him believing somehow. We gotta lie our way into this win, chat.
The team is staying behind Zekin.
We need.
I think M80 runs something similar to this, but they would use yours instead of jets instead of flashes.
In somewhat of a forward position and assisted in that position.
I kind of favor that one.
A few times he's now in mid by himself.
Fuck, dude, I need. We need to get this over the finish line, man. 8-3. We're so close. We are so fucking close right now.
And finally, here at the 12th round, 100 Thieves' economy is finally broken, but they have this lockdown available on their side to potentially use it here into the late rounds or.
That's absurd.
And now Bladestorm activated, and you see now
fucking traitors in
chat. These rather trying to just group up together and go for the split.
Dueling Bladestorms in mid, maybe here.
John really sits on this wall for a long time, and I kind of think it's a mistake, truthfully.
Might try to get an early peek here. You can feel that he wants it.
So they have the wall now on the stack side. Okay. Ooh, is he gonna cancel this? He might cancel it. He might cancel that. No, he didn't.
Wall walks up the catwalk, given a chance here for
did catch?
Really Sentinels to hold his
did catch.
Big paranoia out from Bang though.
Smoke up 2. He's gonna start delay on that retake.
Ooh!
Holy moly!
Dagger right in the face of Bang. Arsenal now stands alone. Reloaded on time, but John Cutie is able to salvage
4 on a pistol.
For Sentinels.
With a pistol, I'll be a believer.
For the Thieves after the half.
Still shaking off that sleep out of their eyes right now. Sentinels is starting to wake up though, and it's Second that's starting to wake up exactly who they need to have it happen on here. 100 Thieves have been firing just about everywhere, so yeah. Sentinels are going to need Zekin to start that star power now.
And it started off well, a nice little backstab there, but this dagger right there on to Bang.
Craft a counter narrative.
Honestly, they just need to Bang every run. And Bang's gonna play every round.
It's hard when I'm this happy and optimistic. I feel like I cook the most when I'm sad.
That's just locked
and anxious. Right now, I'm riding the high. I'm enjoying it, Chad. I'm enjoying it. It's a little quiet. I don't like that out of us. I don't like that it came from our account. Holy fuck, though. Let's see what we've been tweeting. Let's see what we're cooking out here. The Froyo dip.
Man, they're on a sugar rush, bro, from all that Froyo. They might slow down here soon. You better pray to God it wears off.
The Froyo dip?
I just don't understand how these guys can play with each other if they don't even like each other. Crazy, dude.
Once again, bro, Pinkberry strikes again. No way you go into Pinkberry with all them toppings that you don't walk out with a smile on your face and everybody thinks.
Does this guy own a fucking Pinkberry? Like, what is actually happening here? Like, what is actually going on? Does Nadeshot own a Pinkberry?
Always dangerous when we see 100 Thieves start like this on the attacking side. And frankly, we pitched this as a game between Jets, right? The duelist Cryo v.
Oh, what's up? You guys are doing an analyst test?
Really
what's up? I'm just walking around in between the half, you know? What's up? What are you guys doing in here?
Had a disgusting start to this game.
Yeah, crazy. I mean, I'm looking at 100 Thieves on Ascent, and I'm just thinking about them on defense. We don't actually, or haven't actually gotten
life size.
All that much
How
this
dare
year.
you?
Typically, they've started on defense.
How fucking dare you?
Games through cryo-opping, but yeah, this is just wild from Bang right now.
Yeah, man. But everything is going good for him. Like, he's smoking, he's flashing, he's killing, he's doing everything. He's a perfect player, man. I mean, I don't know what else I can say about Bang. Luckily, I think Sentinels is starting to wake up, right? Like, they've been struggling a little bit, but now, like, I think it's starting to go well, you know?
Feels like sometimes that deadlock util that John's trying to deploy, he needs to like preempt a side hit to throw the wall down.
What
sometimes it works, sometimes he can get caught trying to throw those up over the tree or towards B-main.
Yeah. Do you, I don't know, what's your feeling with this deadlock Cypher comp on this side swap?
It's good for defense, but now, like, I don't know what
we can only be so blessed. We have the Yoru chat.
450 ACS.
The Yoru. We've got
wild, isn't that?
Map 2 now.
Motherfucker.
We got Shanzo. Bro, everyone just pogging out here. Look at us. This is us. This is the squad. The MVPs.
first half with how good 100 Thieves have been looking on the attack, converting 7 out of 7
what
of
is
the
this
pull plants
shit?
on their side.
I agree with Sadak. It's going to be tough. Having the deadlock, having the Cypher, trying
Damn,
to get
what a
aggression
dart.
out of this comp is going to be like squeezing water out of a stone. You have Zekin just to do that by himself. How much can they facilitate him? Sova on the left side, you see Saucy trying to make a mid work. Looks like he was able to dodge out on that 0 point as they start making their way towards Cat.
Look at this setup, just waiting towards the hell, the Nano Swarm, just to not allow Zekin to dash towards
Yeah, Ascent's
the
attack
generator,
is always
and they
quite
hold
good.
the back
John's
lines.
mid-rounding is
We have
fantastic.
another one, Cryo moving up the support.
Oh my god,
It's a
spam kill.
triangular formation
Good
for the
movement,
triple
good movement,
back and
Shanzo.
forth.
Oh my god, he's got it, he's got it.
Cryo's still trying to find bodies here, and bang! We'll be able to
2v2.
find one, at least. Trade off once more.
Oh my god, he got the other guy's side. 1v2.
And Saucy couldn't
Oh,
get
this
the
A
late
bomb
alert.
site just
Looks like another
literally
pistol here
Thanos
on
is sitting on
Ascent
this
too,
bomb
to the
site.
side of 100 Thieves to keep it clean.
At least has a recon, but it's a high-low right into front.
Oh my god.
Very strong, very
Alright,
strong in the beginning of these rounds, in the beginning of the maps. And they start off with that momentum. Bang keeps it
think
going.
it's chalk here,
6.
unfortunately.
Continues to build the ACS that we saw that was diffing 10s pretty much in a head-to-head, but not really the 10s' fault, just
Chat,
how good.
I don't know why
100
this
Thieves has
gift
been looking
doesn't
so
work,
far in this series.
but god,
It's crazy
I'm
to think about. 100 Thieves, they have, when Bang has these moments.
Don, I'm gonna offer
he
you
frags
one
harder
last
than
deal
some
for
people
you.
you've ever seen. You can get
Oh,
these
this has to be good.
moments out of EU where he frags with
12
fades
subs,
like
I'll let
this,
you get
and
out
Nana
right
Sova
now.
Sometimes too.
A 1.85 KPR
Why is he not
so
saying
far.
anything?
Kills
Dude, he
per
won't
round on
even-
average
won't
by
even-
Bang.
Won't even talk about it. He's just ignoring it like that.
Double or nothing or no deal.
He's towards this A side.
Double or nothing on what?
Sentinels. Arsenal's gonna be the one
What?
that's gonna beat it out first.
You have
What are we
to
doubling on?
you have to double down right now, or just to break
On
even.
what?
With this bulldog.
Let's see if
That
they
Sen can
anchor
come
it.
back.
Good
I'm gonna
watch already
make
on
you
towards
commit
Cat.
to this.
What fuck no? Are you crazy?
Full classics around for Sentinels here as they're thinking of the future rounds. Spike down here. get
Actually,
300 on
just
everybody would
just
be
make
amazing
him
for the economy.
commit.
And that's pretty much the
Make him
goal.
go double
And they get
down.
enough bodies past the flank
Generational
just to
scam.
plant the spike.
My
Maybe
chat's
pick
calling me a
doesn't win it.
generational
Look at this setup
scammer.
for 100 Thieves. Yeah, I mean, it's still against an
They're so
eco,
ready.
but it doesn't matter, right? Like for Bang, they could lead him towards alone towards the A site
Yeah.
when he's fragging the way that he is. And they can
Stealing money from me.
where the hit is now coming here from the
No.
Sentinels.
And the way they do this, they have the detection mid, they have 3 towards A. If Bang does hear anything, you get an instant 0 point against the wall to see if that's true, see if A and Tree are being hit. So they have all the coverage
I
they
was
need on
way
the
too
side of
scared to
100
take down
Thieves.
results.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, I
really
used
moving,
3 and
also the
9.
0 point is that
But
nice
this guy
face-off
literally has
if
all
you
the
can
kills.
use it, which is going to happen probably in a few seconds since you got 20 left.
Despite feeling the pressure, continuing to control more.
How did
trying
you
to get
say
the
his
annihilation
name?
Up. AACD for John Cutie.
Yeah, you.
More delays coming through from the utility
what?
being thrown by 100 Thieves, and there's Bang.
Wait, what?
Protection once again. Already there, Stinger close range, classic.
Is there a different way to say his name?
But Bang is now.
I just say
Side
EU.
alone, but it's gonna be easy kills.
EU?
4 seconds left. There's that push from Cryo for the support. You don't really even need Cryo.
Yeah, you.
How to
You.
handle
Bro,
it
you're
for this
fucking
roster
seeing
for
old
100
McDonald's or
Thieves,
some
as now
shit.
it's 10 to 4 on the defensive side of 100 Thieves.
I could say Dan,
Stellar.
I guess.
Oh, I didn't know you knew him
Stellar
like
in the
that.
eco there.
That's cool.
I actually do know
Not
him like
really thrown
that.
off by them waiting any of the classics, doing too much chip damage at all. If you look at just a few low armors on the side of these, and that's good.
I remember
Operator
picking him up like early on when he was on T1 Academy, and he would talk non-stop.
In the first 3 rounds, and his icebox on
It was
whatever
respectable
maps,
quality.
not afraid to pull this out and get it going. Tiles will be the first look, and he's detected, so they are going to see that there's an op on the map just for now. We'll see if this tempers Sentinel's push up, as again, it's up to Zekin.
As some silver lining there for Sentinels, where they potentially will not get caught by an early
I'll be
on
Sliggy's
out
assistant
on
coach.
catwalk. You already see the rotate coming through. from
Give
Cryo
me
now holding
the
towards
assistant
B,
coach
and
job
Zekin
so I get like
just got picked.
And
Not
Zekin
too
just
sure
got
he's trying to
picked.
go
the
there
ability
from the looks of that mini-map.
to not get blamed.
Yeah, with Spike down, util down, then a quick peek. Like we said, it's punishing what Sentinels have to do to get themselves
like,
in
I
the position.
wasn't
It
that- it
seems
was
already
all
up mid, though,
Sliggy.
so they do have
I'll be Sliggy's
ground game
assistant
down
coach.
this.
That's the thing, though. It looks desperate because, yes, you're pushing up towards M3, towards the spawn. But where's that Spike alone now on the back of Saucy?
Great
towards
call.
this B main?
So this strat is discombobulated right now, and they're trying to get back to a position where they like their positioning and how they're getting there. It's not too bad now.
There's at least an opportunity. Paranoia just got thrown towards the spawn, and there's that smoke. And you see the
Deadlock
rest of
wall
100
spawn
Thieves
coming
that were
in.
anchoring towards
Oh,
this.
shit.
Another one. Have anchored all the way towards the back of the garage, and Tens is trying to make some sort of secret play, trying to catch players off guard. Zels is at least able to get the lure kill.
2 people back
But
B.
there's 20 seconds left. For Sentinels, it's almost, they have to commit now towards the B site and make plays, or save their weapons somehow. Pinned.
He's in between the cam and the wall. They don't know. They don't know he's here.
They're going for it.
Show us cryo. Show us cryo.
There's that first swing. John
Oh,
Cutie
I
with
knew
the
it. Let's go.
Saucy trying to get the plant. He'll do it again. John Cutie also gets the pick. Annihilation out, it misses.
Dude,
And a knife
he hasn't hit a
pings
single one of those.
And that's Saucy able to answer back in cryo. Somehow Sentinels was able to turn it back with 6 seconds left before they went for the plant. But cryo goes for the backstab. Only one more needed for the ace and the clutch. 76 HP.
Oh, he's figured
John
it out.
Cutie
He just figured it
heavily
out.
wounded towards the back of the site. Short
Oh,
Forced to reload. There's that first.
Why are we shooting one of them?
And tries to connect the other one. Gets it for the ace. The Red Bull clutch. You are the best player in the world. You are the best player in the world. Thieves can do no wrong this game. You are the best player in the world. You are the best player in the world.
Bro, they find it mad that that's their like first buy run though.
Dude, that is crazy.
Dude, do you hear that by the way in the arena?
What, the one fan screaming a lot?
Yeah, well, tune into my stream real quick. I'll show you.
Hold on, I'm tuning into your stream for another reason right now.
Absolutely incredible. 100 Thieves is in some hell of a playoff form right now.
What an absolute devastation.
What the fuck? I think they just did a listen in on Sen. Did you hear that?
I heard that. What the fuck?
Oh, I think they gave me a listen in.
Yeah. And now towards A.
All right, Sean, you've been paid out.
Find out where John Cutie
I can't mean it. He paid it out.
You absolute scammer. I'm reporting you to Riot.
Sprays with the Odin.
Let's go. We got paid out.
Dude, you didn't even wait to the end. You gave up at 4-11.
It's over.
That's crazy.
The simply is over.
That's crazy that I'm watching a 100 Thieves game and I got paid out early. It's a fucking new time. It's a new time.
It's a new time. They broke the record. I'm
gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fall to the ground.
Double Sentinel, and the guy has walked into A site for free. Let's just remember that happening.
Someone in my chat said that the double Sentinel is 13-0 in Tier 2 Americas and EMEA.
I think it lost.
Fantastic, honestly.
I honestly think Sen lost the game, unironically, with it.
What do you mean?
The G2 game last week, right? They lost Deadlock Cypher. Yeah.
No, but on Ascent.
Oh, okay, on Ascent. Yeah, it owns every time I've seen it on Ascent.
Silver lining, EU is alone towards this B site. An opportunity for Sentinels to overtake it. Even a smoke push towards the spawn. EU not afraid.
Oh my god, he got it in the back.
Stray bullets. Hits Tens towards the back, but it gets traded out. 10 seconds left. Once again, low on time, trying to convert around. The plant now initiated, but it's going to be a safe plant. Plant has gone down.
Oh my god, he just gonna spam him as he's peeking.
IGL alone.
You know, John Cutie, just save those sensors for Christmas, brother.
And he plays, jumps on the lane, caught with his pants down by Asuna.
I'm gonna start my flaming arc. Start flaming players.
That's a lot of unlucky stuff in that round.
Wait, was Boostio just doing the Birdman?
I think so.
Thinking, wondering,
yo,
what's going on, but
can we give that? I need. Wait, he did it.
Wait, if they reach 12-5, there's a chance.
The start of the round.
He's doing the Birdman.
The middle of the round, and the multi-kills.
He's doing
the middle of the game.
The whole package here from 100 Thieves right now. They are picking the pockets of Sentinels, and it might be a 2-0 on the day.
That's one of the first rare moments that I've just seen the IGL John Cutie just put his hands up.
You never see emotion.
700.
It's been a long time indeed.
It hasn't been since I've been on the team, bro. 706 days NA LCQ. Holy shit.
In history, potentially looks to be repeated now by the
I'm
Thieves.
glad history is made
Continuously
whenever I chose to bet on them.
I thank you so much for today, chat.
You know what? I thank you. You know, we don't take. I might have lost today, but I've learned a valuable lesson. So who really won today?
It took a generational NRG hater to get this win, and I thank you so much for that. For that kind of
who's the energy hater? You?
I see what you're doing. I don't like it.
The op still there.
Rotate out, spotted by Ascent, and a TP across. An opportunity now to fight towards the A site.
Bro, this was meant to be a banger game. What happened?
I thought it was going great. What do you mean?
I was promised a banger game ended on Abyss.
Oh.
You have to make the play here.
There was a bang, all right.
Keeps the dream alive for the Sentinels. After getting that pick, though, there goes a chance for Saucy to go for the free plant towards this A site.
Free plant on the A site.
Of Sentinels
so was
and
it Recon?
Thieves. Saucy versus EU. Saucy's
Did the crowd just start shouting his position?
Engagement with EU.
I don't even hear what they're saying.
Catwalk.
Will they make it happen here? It's going to have to be a peak from A
How
main
fucked
here,
would that
as
be?
It will be EU having Saucy's back to start on the defuse.
It's so wait, he's going to put in the pocket.
He's in the pocket though. You're right.
Not too sure that EU is going to clear
well
this.
played by Saucy.
Where's it go? Left or right?
Can't. You don't want to give your position away.
Holy
he has
fuck,
to try
yeah,
to clear it out
like
first.
decent.
Why now open? And there's the
Damn,
steps.
I actually think you played that really well. Unlucky. Saucy played perfect.
Yeah.
There is that tap. But there's still time left for Recon now gives his position away. Now you have to play
Wow.
the mind games.
So well played by Saucy.
Will allow Sentinels
Wow.
to fight another round.
Wait, 12-5 curse. I've seen this before, twice already.
So far here.
Twice.
Move into this playoff race.
Wait, what was the second time?
The C9 game that we just watched too.
The 12, yeah, the 13-11.
Oh, I see.
That was like an almost. It wasn't. It didn't actually come to fruition.
The point there is that he was faced with two and still held that trigger discipline down to make sure he popped the headshots accordingly. All right, we get into another one, round 18 still. It's going to be a long road ahead.
Across mid. Cat player could hear it, but no one was there. No one knows he's up here right now.
Are either of you guys still streaming after this game?
No, I'm going to probably end.
Sean might do like a 10-minute celebration or something, yeah.
More players set up now towards the A side.
I'm gonna end after. I'm gonna get some dinner.
Champagne.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna end after. I'm gonna just get hella soju and just get drunk or something.
So the first initial, actually both are up front, so you can see how much they're focusing A on this low buy.
My house is gonna be looking like fucking.
The alarm bot gets if they're actually.
It's gonna be looking like not like us. I'm gonna have everyone on the West Coast up in here celebrating. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, well.
Looks like they're gonna get it too. In spades here in just a second, but you got
get drunk
from Zekin in both hands.
I'm not getting drunk. I'm not getting
actually
drunk.
Skirts the offense. He's gonna
how did he?
So how long he holds this position.
How does he keep doing this? I actually don't know.
Consistently, it's insane.
Yeah.
And nobody holding towards main. So Zekin's down to 1 HP. That could potentially give a weapon for the players of 100 Thieves towards a main.
What are we doing here? Just open. Oh, I used the knife.
Coming through from Sentinels and Busio, realizing that there's probably a drip here towards that B main. Wants to stay behind to potentially just make it expensive on the exits.
Check, yeah, exactly. If 100
yeah, that is
quite interesting. 12-5 curse.
Wall of defense towards market and towards that A or towards their side.
This post plan is fortified. If this isn't held, I'll be shocked.
Okay, what the hell?
On the side of Sentinels, put 1,900 credits on that. You're having some low buys, and it's going to be tough if you don't have the members.
And thankfully
here, annoying Continuum. Maybe get you this all. It's okay if EU dies. Let him go die.
Around into 300, and you see the economy coming out, but it still brings a great point to what you were saying here, Riv. The more that 100 Thieves are able to make this expensive against Sentinels round after round, the more it'll still look like a broken buy for Sentinels towards the end when you have these 7 opportunities to close out the series for the Thieves.
Yeah, I don't think John's sensor usage has been very good. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think John's deadlock in general, outside of those like initial Lotus weeks, has been that good. The Lotus was good. The Lotus was very good. But a lot of the timing of the util on like both bind and ascent has been slightly off. Like I would let you guys know if I thought it was good. Even though like I'm rooting for 100 Thieves, like I would definitely let you know as someone that enjoys Deadlock. I think he's botched like the timings and just like his approach. He's sitting on his util a bit too much. The ults aren't connecting. Like he doesn't have full like a full idea of like what his ult is capable of. It feels like.
Were hitting. Everything was working no matter what. Now they're second guessing what Sentinels are.
Yeah, it's not muscle memory, I guess, is the way, right? Like when you see him on Cypher, it's so subconscious.
Rotate quick and get this all coming up. So there's no util to move inside the side lane. Couldn't hold his ground in the back of
Is it the energy?
Side alone. An opportunity now for Sentinels to move in once again for another plant, but they're just trying to make sure that Sentinels are trying to flood in behind an ult command. But Saucy, door's been closed, forced to fight,
that was a crazy swing.
Still, as he gets dinged, gets the kill onto Asuna. So a one and
Turning
done.
out now,
You'll take
clearing out
whatever you can.
cap.
Post-plant situation for Sentinels again. Backs against the wall.
He's still one off this ult, but it's getting to the point where like he shouldn't even use it.
Vandal right under his feet too for the possibility after this shot. You can expect that to get picked up, if not right now. One hell to Jenny. Sentinels looking to stay alive.
And with this op allows Booster to set up. There's that walk in though. You never expected that. And Sentinels 3 instant kills for another round to keep them alive.
Oh, Van Silly. They're creeping up. I know the Sentinels fans believe. I'm not there just yet here. It could just be a few shots from the side of 100 Thieves to make this happen. We'll see the site take once again. I thought Bang had that. We're seeing a switch in the win of these solo fights now. The ones that Bang was winning and getting those kills. That was Zekin to come in, and then 2 more to finish the round as they're starting to feel the momentum.
Remember we talked about Bang's
what's up, Darkest?
leading into the second half.
Yeah.
Zekin is now at 21 and 16. It took a couple of rounds. You saw him starting to activate in round 10, 11, 12. But now
question is like, what are they gonna go to now outside of this timeout? There's a lot of things that they can do. Like I don't know though, because last time we watched Sentinels play with this Deadlock, they had a lot of ideas. They did, but they didn't have a lot of cohesion within those ideas, right? And what I mean by that is like, yeah, like the opening play to like maybe find someone is there, right? Like we might see something crazy like a C's line up here and like, you know, Zekin trying to cut the distance super quick and get to it, or like a C's line up like over here and like a similar thing, right? That wouldn't surprise me. But it's like layer 2 and 3 after that has failed so many times when they run this Deadlock.
Definitely
like they are not
like
ready in like layer 2 and 3.
Consistently every round here on out.
Putting
5 chances.
off barrier.
Put out there just so you can see it on the board.
Yeah, exclamation point there in Sliggy's chat. Sliggy mentioned in a broadcast. It's up to like what, 81 now?
Yep. Spike down for this, so Sentinels are playing again. Slow on the round, so they can touch and go on certain places and start to figure out more about the map. It seems to be favoring John Cutie right now in the way he wants to play against this 100 Thieves defense. And both of these teams switching this, making Ascent look like an attack-sided map as they get their rounds in.
And this is where it gets difficult when you're playing this composition for Sentinels. There's no opportunity to pop flash into the catwalk for a player like Zekin to open things up.
Turning the Cypher into
he has to
B-man.
be on point as well when he goes for these jiggle peeks and his tools that he wants to take for Sentinels.
I think
2 towards mid.
I think it's kind of a fail that Zelsis didn't set himself up with like Cam, but I guess he just used it. I think I've seen like Cyphers just do that alone a lot of the times.
Comes in.
Use the drone.
There's
like
a first contact. Hunter's Fury out though, coming out from the defensive side. EU's the one that's swinging out. That's 2 kills coming out for the 100 Thieves. Could be over right now for Sentinels, but John Cutie has something else to say.
He has his ult again. I've yet to see it hit anybody, I think, but they're kind of a charm.
Wait for this one, though. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
2 sensors down and Annihilation.
Going to the site. Sonic sensors.
I hope these 3 stick together so I can break it.
It's going to be an early drop. They get hit by the close one on the spam box.
Important right
well,
now,
one of them's going to get caught, essentially, too.
Available for 100 Thieves on the retake with the recon dart for EU.
Yes, that recon dart huge up towards the tree. They're going to look for some of these spams.
I love that he said one of them's going to get caught, by the way.
Yes, sir.
And that's going to run that clock down.
Reel that in. Reel that in.
Fuck.
Now they're going for the sprays.
Wait,
the recon dart did get
this
some
ult
bangs,
is
and
terrible.
that's going to be it. EU cocooned up, but could stay alive.
What? What is that?
He's going to be able to save his weapon.
What?
He's like, all right, I'll be like a butterfly and fly away from this round.
Okay, this game design is designed terribly.
This is another one. Another round for them on the attack.
Yo, how many ult orbs? That's 7 ult orbs.
What
Just
are you
for getting
talking
stuck in a wall.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's a feature, not a bug, you idiot.
I hate you, Mario. I don't give a fuck.
What?
Let's blame him for that.
That's crazy that Leo just caught a stray for agent design.
That means the fool guy, man. It's crazy.
Coming in.
That's crazy.
Is that crazy?
Its end destination means EU gets the pop out of the cocoon.
They're typing and laughing, and you don't know here, chat.
I'm sick to my stomach that he saved that gun. That's sickening.
I hope he fucking aces. I hope that gun that Cryo has is like a 4K gun.
Confirming the kills. And second confirms this one in round number 21. Another broken economy, 400 Thieves.
All because you paid out, man. It's crazy.
Oh, dude. No refunds.
Oh my god,
wait, no, actually no refunds though.
If this goes to Abyss, I'm gonna be fucking upset.
Yeah, and then Sentinels win and just Twitch is just winning.
Actually though,
only Twitch wins.
If Sen win, if they actually win, I'm not paying you. And I'm so salty that you jinxed it that hard. Like, I'm so salty at you.
That's crazy.
Bro, can they win? Can 100
I'm
Thieves
not.
win?
I don't
look at him.
Dude, I'm gonna be so mad actually. If Sen win this game, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Bro, I'm mad for you if they win this game at this point. Like, I want them to lose now.
The plan to get close to the Hunter's Fury.
I'm gonna be the least happiest winner of 20 subs you guys will ever see.
Might have to hit a quick charge back after, actually.
Exactly what they need to start building their economy towards the end of it. A little crunch there as they
I had a charge back on my PayPal. That'd be so funny, bro. I would laugh so hard.
I feel like you have to frame that. Just like
I would definitely frame it, dude.
Like, what universe do I charge that?
That's so funny. Someone I know charging back gifted subs just sounds so fucking funny to me. I don't know why.
Protocols for the Sentinels, yet second will still get the kill. Excuse me.
Oh,
still for Sentinels.
God damn.
The money is mounting. The smiles are back on their faces, man. From
okay, man, just somehow end this.
I'm kind of getting nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm getting like upset. I'm holding like a glass of like water in my hand right now, and I'm ready to throw it at the wall.
Now they are feeling it. 100 Thieves calling another timeout as they are not finding any solutions here from their previous
Lock that shit down.
What's happening in these rounds? 3 chances coming in now.
Sure, what are you telling for this one?
They have
what am I saying for this one? I'm saying, well, all this dog shit ass comp can do is send their Cypher B main to fucking cage and cam the wall. Can we have our Sova over there with a shock ready to break it? Can we have 2 people holding? So that way when that cage drops, there's just 2 people holding in the middle of the open and an offhang. We'll have that be the Jet and the Omen since they have escapability. At A, we will have the Omen one way thrown all the way from over there. And then the KO insta-knifing, mask that setup. And yeah, that's about it.
I'm gonna fucking.
Unfortunately, we're not doing any of that shit. But I do hope that they fucking break the cam. I think the biggest thing about this comp, the Deadlock comp, is shutting down the Cypher and B main, who gets it all for free.
Yeah.
Once again, just like
it's a strong default.
But Sentinels finally find some fight. 3 rounds away.
I would just send it mid, man.
From being able
Full
to
pass.
I think this is the
just send a
important
cat. Hopefully the round ends.
Only 1 round will eliminate them.
You get scanned by the dart.
Default setup for 100 Thieves. Seeing those 3 over
what in the fuck?
As well as Asuna and Bang anchoring towards A and Tree right now.
What
can Sentinels do? I feel like they've everything in the strap.
See, he has the line at B. Cam's gone. Okay, this is light up.
Again, it becomes up to Zekin on a pressure play.
Drone.
Broke the owl drone.
Wall bang coming out from the B site. It's going back and forth on both ends. Thankfully,
everybody we need to get control of this again.
Everybody entering Thanos' site again.
Not yet. And yeah, they saw Bang towards the generator once again, holding it alone. You saw it at net and the frag.
I don't understand. They burned Dash.
And waits until he out on the side of Sentinels. Less to be used.
What the fuck did they have left?
Executes.
John Cutie can take the space on
He's
paranoia as well.
The Jet's looking an awful lot like a Phoenix.
Looks like the timing
Dash is gone.
Be just off if one of these guys
oh shit!
Exactly.
I mean, might as well pop the knives at this point, no?
It has to come down here for the hit.
I like where we're sitting here.
Get out of my way, of course.
Blade Storm now activated onto the attack.
The goat in the site with a flash.
We're going to the Thanos' site. This guy literally dropped. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's 3%.
And there's the rest of Sentinels moving in. Another opportunity here as the op shot missed. 14 seconds left. They have to come down for a plant. It's a safe one done.
Please, Dan, you son of a bitch. Fucking just close this out.
Oh my god.
That wall's gonna make it difficult for them to retake here towards his A side. The op in the hands of Cryo. EU with an Odin. They might give this up.
I feel like this operator is kind of like a one and done. If you're not seeing it, get the first kills.
Oh my god.
Retake the site as second takes off Cryo's head.
I feel he just found the timing off the reload of EU's Odin and just swings out to surprise Cryo. And that's the op down.
Oh, it would not be really
now
funny.
Picked up by EU,
this needs to end like right now,
look
bro.
At the economy. And look at the economy on the side of Sentinels. They want to hunt down EU.
Jeez.
All right, I didn't know he had that in him to be able to op here.
Just give it to him. Yeah, saving the op.
Dude, it's actually the NRG curse. I can't believe this is a real thing.
To force against the op and push Cryo off one situation is something that is actually favoring them. That doesn't mean Cryo isn't going to have a go-off round and collapse somebody and then take another one out with a pistol. But I feel like right now, with the way Sen wants to play, just being able to avoid that, the operator Cryo's not there is a boon for them. Great spams to start off the site,
ever,
but
like,
seeing what we didn't before from
get those chocolate coins as a kid that look like gold?
Yeah.
Collective teamwork.
That was about as real of gold as this comeback is a comeback.
you
got
I hope
that?
so. No, like, I'm on your side.
Yeah.
Like, this should be over.
Okay, just wanted to check in with you real quick. Why are we not changing up B main? I'm gonna lose it, dude. We're gonna lose. Oh, bro.
Oh my god.
So it's fine.
Wait, they can win this.
It's not fine, bro. It's one of 2 rounds.
No, wait, Dan's gonna get one here. Oh my god. Annihilation.
There's the Annihilation out again. Once again.
What?
Is the Annihilation actually gonna kill him for once? Oh my god.
100 Thieves, and now with 3 versus 3.
Yeah, it worked.
Off still in the hands of Cryo. Blade Storm also ready, but Blade Storm gets denied.
Wait.
Not able to get activated.
Wait,
there
we didn't get out?
No.
Oh my god.
Trying to go for the hero play. There's that
Thanos is still alive.
No command available as well.
Careful of this dart.
Picks up the op.
Okay, fuck yeah. We know he's close.
You see here from the Sentinels, though.
Saucy's either in an insane spot or a terrible one, depending on how they scale.
Oh my god.
They just want to let here.
Please.
100 Thieves walk
Please
into a
just win
trap.
this round,
A
boys.
crossfire set up inside B. Walk down for contact. It's a 1-for-1.
Oh my god. It's over.
Thank you.
He's
It's over.
What a map I banged to save him right there. Holy.
What a performance by Sean Bang Zera.
An incredible series.
We both did great. I agree.
The calling of Boostio, the timeout.
Good job coaching staff there. Mike's HD, Sean Gears, Zix, Sean Gears.
Zix gets the last credit.
Take down Sentinels.
That's crazy.
Incredible play. Vance, it seems like there's something in the water.
Wait, I want to see the stats.
And
I need to see how much ACS this Bang acquired here.
What's going on, dude?
And start to show you something different. And Haven composition, I think, started
Holy
that spark,
shit, dude.
Wow.
I can't even believe it.
Doesn't matter that Sentinels got
Bang, bang.
Lucio, win condition was to enter A site cleanly in both maps.
100 Thieves come out, and not only that, in a beautiful fashion, winning this in a 2-0 series. Players
plus 21 by Bang.
Good reads by Bucio, great lurks.
5 first kills.
Like
wow, dude.
Stepping up to the
What
plate
is this
on that second map. And the double duelist play. not being utilized by 100 Thieves in a very long time on Haven.
What a time to have a map like that.
Good coaching today, Sean.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much.
It took 700 days to win that game.
700 days, both pistols, both bonuses, and a 13-10 win. You know what? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
That's right. It's been a race the whole time.
Wait, how's Zelsa streaming right now?
Dude.
Mod streams for him, right?
Yeah.
Have you not checked it out? It's crazy.
It's wild.
Oh. Interesting.
Wow, dude.
If Leviathan loses both of their games, somehow still once again a chance.
A lot of
awesome
in this one, Vansili. You can see it there from the
So
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna call it, I guess.
Yes. So what does Sen need to like get the points thing?
They need Lev to just win one game, I think.
Lev to win, yeah, 1 out of 2 games.
Okay. Because I hated when I saw this matchup, by the way. Like, as a North American fan, I fucking hate it. Like, I wanted them... It felt like it was a certainty at the end of Split 2 that I was going to get them both at Champs as, like, an NA fan. And it would be just devastating. I feel like they both played so good all year.
I mean, yeah, they should be fine, though. Lev to win 2 games should be right. Hopefully. They're going to be 4th seed, though.
A chance to go to champs
the 4th seeds are kind of strong. Them and Foot.
It's going to be 100 Thieves taking it over and moving
That's
forward in
not
the playoffs. And now, let's send it down to Elizabeth for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm here with the man of the hour. It is Cryo from 100 Thieves. Man, you give you an op, anything is possible. You are absolutely insane. I need to ask you about that last map because I just said to you when you came up here, you had us in the first half and it just kept going and Sentinels kept climbing. What was the conversation with Zix when he called those 2 timeouts to help stop Sentinels from gaining that momentum and bringing it to a map 3?
We basically just identified how they were playing the map, and we just kind of had to adjust how we were playing and how we were playing the late rounds. So just a lot of strategy, to be honest.
What did you identify with how they were playing the map?
We just had to stack sites late round because they weren't really going mid that much, and we just kind of like stuffed them at the choke.
Well, it's been over 700 days since 100 Thieves as an organization has beat Sentinels, and now Brett.
Wait, is this a new drop?
You have beaten them today. I'm gonna go back to the first map. ISO on Haven.
You drop a new video?
I don't know if you heard the crowd, but there was a gasp in the crowd when they saw the comp. You on ISO, Asuna on Euro. I talked to Zix after the first map, and he just said that fits you as players, that fits your personalities, that fits your identity. Why do you think ISO fits you?
I guess because ISO isn't as like a hard entry, but to be honest, Haven was just kind of like a gimmick map for us. But we're still feeling pretty good.
Gimmick map.
I mean, it's a very unusual comp that not a lot of teams scrim against, especially in this region.
So what he's saying is like, we're not confident in our Haven. We have a weird comp that if you pick it against us, you're not getting prac against this comp. Good luck.
Basically, yeah. We just copy paste the comp, yeah.
And oftentimes that deters teams from picking the map.
Something I want to ask you again is the kind of the slump talk that's been happening, talking about regarding 100 Thieves in your forum. That looks like a reinvigorated 100 Thieves. You had an answer for literally everything. Even if the round did not go your way, you had a response. How do you feel as a team your form is right now?
I don't think we're still peak form, but we're definitely showing up when it matters. It was a big match, elimination match, but now I think we can't rely on champions points to qualify at this point, so it's kind of in our hands at this point to qualify.
Does that make you nervous or stress you out?
No, it's better this way, I think.
Why is it better this way?
That's actually true. They can't qualify on champs points,
play the matches and like be eliminated.
Because now that Sen is down there,
we'll qualify through points.
Well, you'll be facing G2 next, moving
that's
forward.
A good point.
They are looking incredible form as well. It seems like everyone in America is just getting better and better, moving to champs.
It's actually harder this way.
And anything you would like to say to your future opponents?
I
didn't even think
our whole
about
team
it.
is just super confident against G2, but they've been really good form recently. They're super consistent, but we're just really confident against all of those players.
Something the desk brought up was talking about your individual form and how it's varied from, the start till now. How do you think you are as a player right now in your form? Are you in your peak form right now?
Definitely not, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a team game.
You don't understand the points? Oh, here, let me see.
Well, it's a team game, but you look absolutely fantastic.
So here's
today,
our
crowd.
points right here.
One more time.
You can see these 3 teams are tied at 12, right?
Another 100 Thieves player at the post show. It is EU. So friends, please take it away.
I don't know if Sen probably has the head-to-head against 100 Thieves, because I guess playoffs doesn't matter.
Thank you very much, Lizzie. Great to hear from Cryo. We are
so that means in the scenario that this team doesn't get top 3, they would qualify.
I mean, How are you feeling right now?
Yeah,
Obviously, incredible results over both those maps.
So they're in a weird scenario now. Whereas if they lost that game, the scenario would be reversed, right? Like if they lost, these guys would be reversed.
I mean, I tweeted it before the game. There was like I think it was like 9, maybe even more. We like lost to Sentinels like 9 times as an organization and beat them once. So, you know, beating Sentinels is good, especially considering we don't really want like the champs point qualification either, like the 4th seed going into it. We're trying to win playoffs and everything. So hopefully it's the start of a run. You know, Bang going 30-10 on the last map definitely helps close it out for us.
Yeah, I think the last time you'd beaten Sentinels was in LCQ 2022 when they had Shroud, and the last time before that was First Strike when y'all had Hiko on the team.
Yeah,
we
don't really beat Sentinels here at 100 Thieves, but we're changing it now.
Not anymore.
Let's go! Again, you guys are really invested in.
Oh fuck, Anders with the huge raid. What's up, Anders?
Why is it that much more important to you to win playoffs here?
I mean, I don't really know how it works too much, so I'm basically just trusting what Kel is saying, Boosty. But basically, like going into champs with 1st seed, which they had after because they got 2nd in Tokyo, is like really big. You know, playing the 1st seeds from other regions, you're gonna play some like really tough opponents versus playing like the 4th people who would just qualify in through champs points.
EJ did get a good group.
I mean, I think NA has a lot of good talent, and NA has like 4 good teams that are gonna end up going to champs this year anyway. But I do think that getting the 1st seed really sets you up for winning champs, and going in with the 4th seed is just like you have to win a really hard game versus a team like, I don't know, like Genji or Paper X or something like that, versus being able to like kind of like breeze through the group stage. So
So tell me about the eyes on Haven. I'm super, like that was for me what was the, oh my god, they're cooking. Yeah. Yes, I like it. But Cryo didn't win, like I think he only won 1 duel, that's it.
Well, that's fucked actually.
I really like what you guys did. How did you come up with it? Like did you see it on, I think your coach said, Fnatic, you got, so how was it?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're going through Haven, we're going through like a few reps and stuff like that, running the other comp. We found it was, it's pretty hard for us to like close out these games. It's just, you know, we have the utility, but sometimes like when we would play Haven, there's just too much utility it feels like, and we just need to be gun out more often. We kind of had like a Hail Mary play in scrims where we decided, you know, we're gonna swap to this ISO Yoru comp. You know, Fnatic's winning well on it. I remember I hit up Boaster on Twitter, like asked him like, what's up, you know, what's going on with the comp, tips and stuff like that. So yeah, you know, we ran the ISO, we ran the Yoru. I mean, Asuna had a crazy map on Yoru especially. He had like Yoru every 3 rounds or something like that. So
he had 3 to 4
the ISO Yoru comp worked out well for us. I just think it's like generally like a lot of up tempo, and they don't really like to fight, you know, like Garage. They don't really like to give their lives. Sentinels is a team. So running Yoru ISO into them, you know, you'll find like a lot of defaults where you can just walk into space.
Yeah, that's what I feel also. Yeah, like you could just walk up mid or short. Like they will give every single space, and you guys just capitalize everything.
They're too organized,
the
basically.
Defense on Sentinels, at least on Haven, for example, is a lot more like, you know, A's retake, C was retake. You know, we pretty much walked in every single site. Yeah. That's kind of the way that
there's
they
no
like to play
wild
as a team
cards
in general. You know,
like
they don't want to give
around.
up free picks. They're like a very structured system. So going into the game, we pretty much had the game plan on both maps. You saw on Attack Ascent as well, similarly. We just kind of walk, take space.
Damn.
People that fight you don't really want to fight you unless it's like Zekken or Tens. So.
Yeah, and it worked.
That's how Boosty was taking that space.
So, when you guys had to play the double Sentinel comp on Ascent, right, you know, you're dealing with like the Cypher deadlock. How does that change the way you play? Because obviously, you know, those post plants are just really hard to retake against that setup, right?
Yeah, so, I mean, attack was pretty simple. You know, just going into attack, you just pretty much walk everywhere. You don't have
what
to
is he looking
at?
at?
Any round,
well, there's like 3 cameras, so he doesn't really know where to look.
And deadlock sensors, you're just gonna get cleaned. So
there's
defense
a floating camera. There's like a hard one. There's a screen where he could be looking out like himself.
Yeah, they have the sensors. They have
what's on camera.
We have so. Yeah, our game plan on defense was mainly just to play.
In actuality, he should be looking at the other broadcast talent, but he's just not experienced.
They kind of fake mid and use it more as like a lurk tool, and then they hit heavy mains. So every round was ending at like 40 seconds. We made sure that we tried to turtle at the end of every round. I mean, they had some like close rounds. They had some really good post points as well, but ended up close. So
yeah, he's just doing something that broadcast talent know not to do. Like broadcast talent know to make it look as natural as possible, right? Like pretend the cameras aren't there.
If they do want to take the risk and walk mid with like
there's times where you look down the barrel.
And
usually if you're like hosting or something, but
from the game against Loud.
Yeah, exactly. A little plus 30.
Sorry, all right.
He's so well spoken. Yeah, I'm just listening to answers.
I'll start a fight.
I'm already dead here, and you just.
I love it.
You know, like I'm out.
It's relevant. It's relevant. It's relevant. Edboy_97 in Twitch chat wants to know, EU, do you guys feel confident of the odds of going back to back as America's champions here?
I mean, you're never going to ask me the question if I feel confident about my team and me answer no. So, yeah, I feel very, very confident we're going to get the first seed. I feel confident we're going to be back-to-back America's champions. I'm fully confident in my team, fully confident in my IGL. I mean, Boosty was calling a master class today. It feels the same as stage 1 to where, you know, we played loud the first game.
Bro,
like,
he was such an amazing teammate.
Sentinels in the second map, but, you know,
I got the same vibe when I would listen to him during M80 days.
So I'm getting kind of like deja vu of the stage 1 playoffs. So.
Yeah, you guys are getting all the toppings at the frozen yogurt store, right?
Yeah,
oh my God.
Nate Shot's got us.
Got you on that reimbursement.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. Sentinels might have been eliminated, but champs can still happen for them. They can qualify based on championship points. If Leviathan makes top 3, feels doable. Realistic.
Yes.
God, these guys are hard. These guys are hard to kill.
Very likely.
Yeah, because they play Crew tomorrow, who everyone you have to favor Lev going.
So someone asked, I think it was first, asked
has crazy
about
form and like the way that Crew plays as well, and like their attacks and their defense. They like to contact a lot. I do think Aspas like
it's gonna have a fiesta.
Yeah, Aspas likes to op against teams like that as well. I think so. I mean, I think it'll be really hard for Crew. I do think they can win, but the form that Lev is in right now is
it's top 3 will qualify to champs. Okay, so you can see Sentinels.
You know, maybe getting to ease
they
into
didn't
the
make top 3
a little bit more as opposed to going up.
I don't know what this
straight away.
shit's
So
about right
with 2
here.
teams eliminated, let's have a look at our playoff bracket now, folks. And get up to speed with how the rest of the week is going to look. So advancing, we just talked about it. Leviathan.
Why did they get 3 points like that?
And now 100 Thieves have advanced to take on G2 now in the double elimination portion.
That's their
of
stage
this
2
bracket.
points.
So again,
Okay, so that has no bearing on anything. Okay, that was confusing.
versus G2. Now, Cryo says he's
So yeah, it's just top 3 that come out of here will go to champs, right? So the reason why the points can be confusing is because we have this scenario, right? Where these 3 teams are chilling at 12 points, right? So, and the reason in particular why this is very hard is because both of these teams had 12 points. So if these guys win this game, they've qualified. And then in that scenario, then yeah, like 100 Thieves, they would need to qualify too, because Sentinels apparently has the head-to-head, apparently. But then they're listed as green in this thing, so that's kind of confusing to me. Why are they green here? It says they qualified to champions, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they get points for that win. If they got a point for that win, then they qualify. But if they didn't get a point for this win, then they did not qualify. Reload it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they fixed that. Yeah. So there's the scenario now where hypothetically, like, Lev could qualify, right? Like, say they win this. 100 Thieves loses this. So say, like, G2 gets through here. And then it's like 100 Thieves versus Crew down here. And hypothetically speaking, only one of these teams will make champs. And it's not going to be from points because Sentinels beat 100 Thieves head-to-head in point or in the matchup in the season. And from what I understand, this playoff match wouldn't matter, I guess. Playoff win gets a point. So the only way 100 Thieves won't qualify is if they bomb out from here on out. They basically can't lose out. They would have to lose to G2 and the loser of this game. And in that scenario, in the scenario where 100 Thieves does not qualify to champions, these 3 teams will qualify and Sentinels will qualify. That is how it will play out. If 100 Thieves and Lev both qualify, so like hypothetically they both win these games, then Sentinels will qualify along with the winner of G2 and Crew. So like these are like the possibilities, the permutations, whatever. You can see there's still like a lot of possibilities here, and these games will obviously matter a lot. Like this is what determines it all. So hopefully they can just get that win against G2. When is that? That's tomorrow. Oh shit. It's fucking tomorrow. Oh, okay, so the playoff win got them a point. That's how they ended up tied. Okay. Well, they still need to win, right? Yeah. I think it's weird, by the way, that like APAC, for example. So looking at this, like this is like 17th to the 21st. I actually like our format, but I will say, like the way APAC is like they finished a lot of these qualification games on the 14th, and I mean like Champions is in their region. Like they don't even need to travel. So this feels like a big advantage for them. Like low key, this feels like a big APAC advantage. I like next year, I hope they look into this. Like I don't think this is very fair, truthfully. Like no one's mentioned it, but I just noticed that today. How do I feel about 100 Thieves map pool now? About the same. Yeah. I would have to see them probably do this another time, so that way teams fear them on it. Like you want to have like your worst map that has like a comp like this feared. Like you do not want people to pick it. Based on like what they said in that post-game interview, I don't know if it's there yet, but I think it could be. Like they looked very scrappy and annoying. I think there's a lot of questions still about their bind that they need to solve. Haven looking on the up. Ascent looking very good. Icebox, I think historically they look pretty fucking good on, so I think it's fine, even though they took a couple of L's to good teams. No. Their Lotus isn't very good. I think they need to work on this. It sucks that they're running just the base comp up. And their Sunset is a problem too. So basically, like, their Abyss has to be good. Based on, like, this kind of scenario, like losing Bind 4 times in a row, losing Sunset like this. Like, this is a problem. Like, you can win 2-0 in this series against Sen when the maps are Haven and Ascent. But I still have a lot of questions floating around, right? Like, why have we lost 4 straight here? I mean, I know why, but yeah. You believe in our best? Just blindly believe? Respect. Respect, you're a real one. Yes. G2 has typically struggled a bit against 100 Thieves. Like, it's a pretty good matchup for them. Now, I'm not saying, like, upsets happen, dude. Like, just because a team historic, I mean, we saw it today with Sentinels, right? But, I mean, even when I was on 100 Thieves and we played, like, the guard, I felt pretty good about that matchup. You know, like, I felt like, let me see actually what it looks like. So I played them that one time before. So we beat them here and LCQ. Yes, this is the last time, I think, right? So they've beaten this core 5 times in a row. Because when I was on the team, we beat them 5-0 in maps. We beat them 2-0 here and 3-0 here. And then here, they 2-0'd, 2-1, 3-0'd. So, like, they do play really well against this core. Like, make no mistake about it. But as the team, like the IGL that was always on, like, the strategic team that would try to, like, adapt and stuff, like, it's so scary. Like, G2 is a very good team, and they could easily cook up a game plan that could beat 100 Thieves on any given day. It's insane to have that kind of map record against this team. Like, I almost am shocked that that's the case. Like, that kind of map record against this team is, like, unheard of almost in our scene. So, yeah. It just feels like when the 100 Thieves players play against this core, they're very confident in the fights. Like, they're very proactive. And it seems like it's like just subconsciously you feel it, like when you watch them. Like they're a little bit more in tune, a little bit more confident with every swing. And because of that, like the rounds just kind of flow. But G2 had some time to prep. This is a much different scenario than those other ones. They could really bust out some crazy shit tomorrow. Pretty scary game. It'll be a banger. It'll definitely be a banger. I'm predicting 3 maps here for this one. The crew game, I think Lev should have this. Ooh. Lev have bodied them all year. 2-1, 2-1, 2-0, 1-0. And then last year for LCQ. So basically, ever since the new lineups came in, Lev haven't lost a single time against them. Never know with crew. You never know with crew. I agree with that. Like they have shooters on their team, and those shooters, like, dude, all it takes is just one off half from Aspas, and these guys plow into those sites, and they're in post plants in 4-on-5s, and there's no way Lev are winning that game. The problem is that no one does that to Aspas, so we know it's possible, maybe. It just hasn't happened yet. Guy's the most consistent Valorant player ever. It's hard to do map veto predictions because I don't really know what teams think about Abyss fully. Even like when listening to, say, like that post-game interview with Crew. Like, Crew didn't even sound very confident on it. Like, when Kesnet was, like, laughing about it and shit, that was actually super funny. Do I think we should ban Bind against G2? That is, like, a pretty good question. Because G2 has looked pretty insane there. I don't think we should. To just answer it like straight up, like, no, I don't think we should ban Bind. I get that G2 looks very good on it. I get that we've lost 4 in a row. There's bigger fish to fry in the veto, in my opinion. Like, I almost like don't even care that G2 isn't playing Sunset. Like, they used to pick that map. Are they that bad on it? Okay, that's actually a huge fucking win. That's a huge fucking win for 100 Thieves. That they're permabanning Sunset. Holy fuck. That is a colossal dub in the map veto for 100 Thieves. That saves them. What did they do today? They should float it. I know it's risky, but they should float it. They should ban Lotus, I think. They should ban Lotus. Or Haven. One of the two. G2's Haven was always very good, but I think what they showed today was kind of decent. Has this G2 played Haven? I think they have. Yeah, they beat Energy. But since they're playing the Bedge comp, maybe not. Yeah, I think they should ban Lotus. Dude, G2 used to be picking Sunset. So yeah, it is very surprising to me. Like, Sunset did them so dirty, though, early on. Like, in some of these series, like back here, I want to say they were picking it a lot back here. Let me see. And this was like when everyone thought of G2 as like being somewhat weak, right? So into it here. Sen picked Sunset, but G2 lost. And then I think here, man, where are these Sunset picks, dude? Crew picked Sunset here. G2 won. G2 picked Sunset here. They picked it somewhere else too. Like, they were picking it back in this time frame a lot. I don't remember like who the fuck they were playing on it. I just remember being like, bro, are they gonna seriously keep picking this? Like, it's not working out for them. Maybe it was a show match or some shit. Yeah, they picked it here. That's a different roster. Which roster? The G2 with like their, who the fuck am I thinking of? Like the net lineup, yeah. But it's the same leadership. Yeah. Of course it's a different roster, but it's still Valen and Josh RT, which are the strat designers of the team that determine which map you play. So if they have faith in the map and believe their ideas are good, then they'll leave it in the pool. But if they feel like their ideas have fizzled out, and it could be that they didn't think they had the personnel for it, but that's rarely the case. Like sometimes that could be the case, but that's not probably what happened here. Yeah. All right. I think that'll be it. Damn, dude. I can't believe the boys actually did it today. Holy fuck. I got the triple dub on one game. We got the 20 gifted. I got the pick'ems, and I actually got the team that I wanted to win. It's a triple dub. It's amazing. Feels so good. The fuck? It's a miracle. All right. I'm outie though. Thank you guys for tuning in. It was fun doing the watch party with Sliggy and Chet today. That was actually hella fun. So I know it was a different vibe than normal, so I appreciate you guys hanging with me. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Talk so loud. Work. Peace.